Hey, what's up? Alright, let's get this. Somebody calling me on the phone as soon as I start. Jeez. No manners. Bag, how you doing? Superman, what's up? Not much. How was the weekend? We're back, baby. Playing some more Magic. Gonna play some Indiana Jones today. Yeah, Magic is kind of in a weird lull right now. I don't know. The format's weird in standard. It feels like I was just looking at the results from the weekend. It's just all Esper Pixie everywhere because Mono Red is rising up to beat Domain, so now Esper Pixie's rising up to beat Mono Red and decks like that. Couple Omniscience decks. Dugio, how you doing? Nana, what's up? You're number two in what? Number two on the Mythic ladder? Viewer? No, you're number four. Bag was first, Superman was second, then Dugio, and now you're in here, but close. Top five. Um. Anyway, so yeah, I was talking with different people's decks. I was talking about your deck. With you on the Discord, and yeah, it looks interesting. Blue White Control, and this was the funny thing we were saying at the Pro Tour. I was saying, wow, yeah, Blue White Control is great right now because Domain's not playing any Cavern of Souls. But as soon as Domain wants to beat up on Blue White Control, all they have to do is start playing 4 Cavern of Souls again, and then that's what started happening. So Blue White Control not doing the greatest, but Domain actually getting hard targeted right now. Like a lot of the Gruul decks are switching to Mono Red. Mono Red's got a better game against Domain. And then, of course, Esper Pixie has a better game against Mono Red than it does against Gruul. So now Esper Pixie's doing well. And around we go. But Twitch is deceiving you, Nano. No problem. I'm doing well, though. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, Dujo. Lots going on. Magic's just weird right now. Like, I'm not crazy about the state of standard right now. It's kind of the same shit. I don't know. I wish I don't know what I want. I don't even know. There's a good variety of decks. I don't think Standard's bad. I just feel like it's the same. Like Domain is, the same deck that's been around forever. Esper Pixie has been around for quite a while. I was thinking the CFT Sock version of Esper Pixie was kind of cool. But now, yeah, most people are back on the basic version. Mono Red. I don't know. I nothing really jumps out at me. The Omniscience decks are fun. Except I don't think they're tier 1. And I don't like the versions that people are playing of that deck. I really like some of the cards that I was playing initially that I don't see people playing anymore, and I don't know why. Sure. Want to get these notifications out of here. So Standard's weird right now. There's a few decks I don't mind that are good. Like Blue Eye Control is still fine. I think it's okay. Oh. Well, hello there. Yeah, I do want that Fountain Port. Don't care about anything else. Sure, open my pack. Rare wild card. And we've got announcements. So one of the things I could do, we've got Tarkir right around the corner. We're going to do a podcast soon. I know Ham and Favretto have been busy. So we haven't put out a podcast in a couple of weeks, but do we have more Tarkir spoilers? Spider-Man. I guess we haven't really gotten any new ones, have we? Oh, never mind. I thought maybe there were more spoilers dropping today, but I guess not. So there's not really much to talk about there. 60 historic deck. All I do is draw. A new 60? What do you mean 60? Isn't a historic deck have to be 100 cards? It's like Commander, right? A 60 card deck? Or I don't know what you mean. I thought they all had to be 100. Black or red, white or red or green. Let's start cycling these. No. Oh, I can only do one. White or blue. So I could go to the Omniscience deck. And tweak it a little bit here. I just think Riptide Gearhulk sucks. Should I take this out of the deck? I just think this card sucks. I just don't even want to play this. All the lists play 3, but everybody's doing the same thing with this deck. They're just copying the whatever the going list is, right? Nobody's really changing anything. I feel like that card sucks, and I felt like Defabricate gave us so much action against the sideboard cards. Even Mental Misstep. Not Mental Misstep. Something... Minor Misstep, countering stuff in the Esper Pixie list is good. I don't even know if I want that, though. Negates, Disenchants, Grand Abolishers, Defabs. I'll keep in the Cavern just for the mirror, or for the blue-white control match. Haunt the Network. I was playing Haunt the Network, but I could easily change that to... you know, reinforcements, whatever that thing's called, heroic reinforcements, the one that gives all your creatures haste. Could go back to trying to kill them with creatures. I was doing the, well, let's see here. If I change Haunt the Network to Breach the Multiverse, and then I change Season of Weaving to This Town Ain't Big Enough, it's the same number of sideboard slots. I don't need Beseech the Mirror because we have Johan's Stopgap, right? To find the next invasion of Arcavios. Here's what's up? Like playing 60. Okay. So, oh, Historic. What am I saying? Yeah, you said, I just, in my head, I was thinking Brawl. You said Historic, and I didn't. I was like, I thought Brawl decks were 100. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Right, Historic is not Brawl. Yes. Okay, nice, yeah. You like playing 60, yeah. Nice. Do you play best of 1 bag or best of 3? I don't even know. Are you like literally 60 cards or are you 75? Yeah. I'm an idiot. I missed the Historic. I'm dumb. But how you doing, Hearsay? Minor? Yeah, Minor Misstep, yep. Looping Haunting. Yep, could do that. You don't need This Town. You can just use Season of Weaving, but yeah, same thing. So, you know, that's you take your pick. You know, you could put Heroic Reinforcements here. You could Breach the Multiverse. I like Breach, but there is that weird, you know, you sometimes die to drawing a card. Because you have to reanimate something with the Breach. I think the rest of the deck feels okay. Triple Stock Up. I almost want to cut a Stock Up and put another Riddle in here, but Stock Up is pretty damn good in the deck. But if we look on MTG Top 8, the Omniscience deck's still doing okay, despite Esper being everywhere, and you know, the last couple challenges, 58 players, Pixie wins it. We've got one Omniscience combo in the top 8. Exactly the same list that everybody else is playing, no changes. But a lot of, you know, a couple Jeskai Oculus, a lot of other, you know, aggro, low to the ground decks, mono red. The other 35 player tournament, a bunch of Pixies. The third one, Omniscience took it down. What? Charlie, thank you so much for the sub. Good day, Mike. How you doing?
The Tron player walks into a bar. He orders a bartender, says, "That'll be $5.
He orders
the player hands over 3 $1 bills and says, "Keep the change."
Very nice. Charlie Soros Rex, everybody. Put your hands together. He's here all week. Try the buffet. 2 years. Thank you so much, man. Oh, and there's the intro music. Gotta wait for that to stop. Shiny new badge. Hell yeah. The purple is nice. I've got to make new badges. Now people are, that's like, I never thought people would be subbed to my channel this long. So now I need to make new badges for 3 to 5 years. I don't think I have them, but Charlie, you're a goddamn legend.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this.
Yeah, it's fucking up. I don't. It's voice mod. I don't know if it's only Windows 11. Since I installed Windows 11 on this machine and put voice mod back on there, it just won't let go of the voice. It should have let go now, but yeah, it's Snively. Modern's kind of a lame duck format, we say. Like I was saying this on Discord as well. Like there's no point in really paying attention to Modern until the next ban list. Everybody knows they're gonna ban Breach. It's by far the best deck in Modern. And it's way too good, so they are going to ban Breach. Until that happens, like, what's the point of trying to figure out the metagame? The metagame's going to change once the ban happens, so it's weird. So I don't know. Modern tournaments, they just don't get my interest right now. They will once the ban happens, though. We've got Esper Control here in the top 8. Look at this. Oh, this is just the Paragon deck. Never mind. Helpful Hunter. Dear God. Grimbauble, Jace. 1 lockdown. Overlord of the Baelmerk. Kind of a blink deck. Not really a hard control deck here. A mid-range deck, but calling it control. Sure, I guess so. And then another invasion, or another Omniscience deck. So 2 Omniscience decks in the top 8, one of them taking it down. I say that this deck is good, and people say, oh, no, it's not. It's a lucky slot machine deck. I actually made a comment on somebody's Reddit post saying, you don't know anything. You clearly haven't played this deck. And then I went on to explain why it's very consistent and putting up results, and they just didn't even read my post. They just replied, no, you're wrong. It's a slot. It's just randomly getting lucky. And I'm like, I just told you why it's not, but okay. Anyway, some people can't argue with them. Purple badge is sweet, right? Yeah. I gotta make some new ones, so I've got to find. I think there's one more badge for 3 years, and then that's the last one. Job, how you doing? And yeah, I said hi to Mike. Hopefully everybody having a good day so far. Hearsay says got another 6-1 with World Wagon. 6-1. Oh. Oh, are you talking about, what are you talking about? An event or something? 6-1 in what? Best of 1. Oh, you're best one. Okay, I see. Nice. Don't care about Modern because it's not Arena. I know. Me neither. It's hard to care. I'm never playing it unless somebody lends me a deck. Anyway, so we could try some combo here. The sideboard looks the same. Again, the Gear Hulks feel terrible to me. I'm cutting them. I don't want to play Gear Hulk. I'm going to put a DFAB back in. DFAB was great. I could put the Minor Misstep in. What other card could I try here? I've got a couple negates. Minor Misstep's okay. I just never side in the stupid Gear Hulk. I never bring this in. There's not... what match is it for? I don't even know. Blue-white control, that's it? I think it's the only card that you like, the card you bring in against blue-white control is that guy. But I don't... I don't ever play against blue-white control. So having 3 slots in the sideboard dedicated to a match I never play... I never see blue-white on the ladder. I think I played against it once last week in, all of our days of streaming. You don't like those versions? Yeah. Been a good day. Nice, Charlie. Good to hear. Getting warm. Oh, it's the opposite here. We're in the middle of an atmospheric river, so rain. It just cleared up today, so hopefully it stays that way. But on the network. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, that's what we're trying. It requires 2 invasions to go off, but yeah. The thing about Season, making a bunch of creatures and then just playing Heroic Reinforcements, it does mean you don't need to find a second invasion. Just 1 invasion looping with Season is enough, because every season will copy the creature, the token creature, and keep you going. But I'm playing Haunt. You could put Breach. I was playing Breach the Multiverse. You could play yeah, Heroic Reinforcements. I think there's one other way to win, but doesn't blue-white just kill this deck? Well, not if you side into a bunch of Gear Hulks, because they often take out a bunch of their sweepers and removal and everything else. But Gear Hulk still seems so sketchy to me. I don't know. I don't think it's good. But yeah, this is probably one of blue-white's good matchups. It's tough to go off against them. That's why you're playing 2 Cavern of Souls, so you can just force Abolisher and win the game. If you can resolve Abolisher, then you win. But like on the turn you're going to combo off or whatever, and they give you lots of time to set up and do that. So I don't think it's a terrible match, but it's probably favored for blue-white. So post sideboard you're trying to balance that out with the Abolishers. Could give this a try, but I'm kind of bored of everything else. I don't want to play Domain. I'm definitely not playing some aggro deck. Esper Pixie's okay, but I don't know. Play a couple matches of Omni and see how it goes. Oh, you mean kill the Gear Hulk? Yeah. Yeah, like, well, they side out a lot of their removal. Nothing hits it, right? So the only thing that can touch it is Get Lost or, what is it, Ride's End? But yeah, they can just Get Lost it, right? And then you're supposed to be bringing them back. So Abuelo's Awakening brings back an artifact. So if they kill it with Get Lost, like they can't exile it unless it's a Ride's End, as long as you're careful to play around Ride's End. They try and kill it, you bring it back with Abuelo's Awakening, they kill it, you bring it back, like you keep trying to kill them with it. It seems bad to me. It seems like, again, when I saw it in the lists, I was like, what the why are we doing this? This is ridiculous. All right, well, there's the charter course. Let's see if we can find a land here. I'm gonna play Philology Archaeologist first. I want to bait their counter spell. Monument Mill deck's pretty fun. Yeah, it's fine. I played it, but I didn't love it. I think it's not. It's fun to play, but I don't think it's good. Oh, it's a mirror. Okay. Well, let's see if we can race them with our combo here. I have the combo in hand, so Charter Course puts Omniscience. They have to have 3 mana up for a counter spell here, basically. Sure. I have the 4th land, so this is combo time. See if they can beat me. They were on the play this game, so they're 1 turn ahead of me if they have the combo on turn 4. If they did put a Omniscience in the yard here, they do not. So they can't win this turn, whereas I can. I don't think they have an answer to this, but I have no idea what version they're playing. Let's see if this works. They don't usually, this deck doesn't play counter magic in the main, so unless this person's playing a really off-the-wall version of this deck, this resolves and their only hope is to kill the token, but they're looking at their hand. See if they have main deck negates or some weird counter spell. Who knows? No More Lies? That would be bizarre, but... The Riddle! Okay. Sure. See if we can find some more action here. Crisp, how you doing? Thank you. You too. So far Monday's been good. Hopefully your weekend was good. Mid-60s today. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that's... I think that's warm. Don't really know. Playing Monster Hunter Job. Nice. Helping friends out. Nice. Yeah, because you said you kind of ran out of content, right? Puffity Puff Bag. Yep. I gotta go to the dispensary again, actually. That's my last cart. Sure. Let's stock up. Last zone, not what I want here. Let's just Archaeologist. If I chart a course, I'm gonna have to discard a card. Opponent hasn't found an invasion yet. Apparently, I can't find another Abuelo's Awakening here. 18 to 19. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Nice. I mean, that's what I consider warm. 20 degrees? That's nice. Still no Omnisciences. Picked up a game called Inscription. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I've played it. It's very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's an awesome game. I've beaten it, actually, I think. I think I finished it. When it first came out. Yeah, it's a few years old now. It's great. I like warm weather. Yep, me too. Just stock up again here. Jesus Christ, what is going on right now? I guess I'll take a riddle here. And pass. Just gonna discard Templock. Okay. Yeah, the story's great. Yeah, I think it was really well done. I actually think the game itself is really good too, but a lot of people were clamoring for more content. Like, once you finish it, it's kind of over and that's it, and it's not a super long game. So it would have been nice to see, like, you know, a DLC or some other way to keep playing the game, but that's the only complaint. And if that's the complaint, then it's like first world problems, right? Like, the game is so good that people wish there were more. Well, that's, yeah, that sucks that there's not more to do or play or whatever, but it's just, that's fine. It's a good thing. It's a great game, yeah. So enjoy it. Yeah, it's a really good one. Hopefully they make another inscription at some point. That'd be cool. See if they have it all. They need Abuelo's Awakening plus... Oh, do they even have an Omniscience in the yard? No, they don't. They've got one counter, but now they can go for... Yeah, let's counter that. Maybe they have... No, but if they had Omniscience in their hand, they would just chart here, right? Huh. Yeah, so I assume they have Omniscience. They just wanted to resolve chart. Sure. I've got more counter spells. So let's see if we can find... What's the deepest dig I can make here? They're tapped out? I guess it's just Archaeologist, right? Look for that Abuelo's Awakening and win the game. No. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Keep the Awakening on top. But now if they have an untapped land into Abuelo's Awakening, I lose the game. That said, there's 2 invasions in the yard. I don't know. They need an Oracle to bring back some invasions, or else they could have just the Heroic Reinforcements win con. But they need the last invasion in their deck, as well as the Abuelo's Awakening and untapped land here in their 5 cards. So let's see if they have it all. Story's really compelling. Yeah, it's good. Second time I've seen you versus Omni. Yeah, it's so rare. I don't remember how many times I've played it, but not very much. Okay. So they only have 1 counter in the yard, meaning they could easily have another second counter spell here. They can play around my counter next turn. I can't go for this. I can't go for Awakening here. I need to find a land. Okay, now we have to pass. I could go Oracle of Tragedy, but I've got Moment of Truth plus Confounding Riddle up. I've got to counter their thing. They can play the Abuelo's Awakening now and pay the 4 for the Confounding Riddle, so I don't think I can beat them now. Let's see. Yeah, a little unlucky. Took us a little too long to find the thing here. Yeah. I lose. See if they have it. They need the last invasion in their deck. Nope. Here they go. Maybe I should have saved the... well, it didn't matter. Whatever I counter, they just pay the 4, right? So, sure. Oh, and there's an... I wonder if the last card was Confounding Riddle. I could have just gone for it, right? On my last turn. And if they don't have the counter, I win. Maybe I should have just gone for it, right? I don't know. Don't think we're going to lose here, but there's technically a chance that they could brick. Or, I mean, I think we're going to lose, but there's a chance they brick here. We have to wait and see. Oracle bring what back? The Abuelos? Sure. But if they get shuffled back in, like, it's not like I put them on top or anything. So, yeah. Loop Hero. Yep, I own Loop Hero. Yep. It's good. Yeah, I played it quite a bit, but then I didn't finish. I didn't finish the game. Okay, Negate. It was good. I liked it. I don't know. I just moved off it for whatever reason. You never. Who knows? I never remember why I stopped playing games. A lot of great games I've never finished. I just moved on. Some other great game came out and I forgot about the previous one. So what are we doing here? Counter-activated or triggered ability is pretty good. Just shut off, like, you know, they go for the invasion, you just stifle it. I guess Get Lost Disenchant comes in. Templocks come out. Far's Dispersals come out. Is this where you bring in the Riptide? I don't think you do, right? Maybe, I don't know. I'll play Grand Abolisher. Let's go. Have you ever tried? Yeah. Don't play it. Yeah, Oracle's great. You should play it if you play this deck, but yeah, it shuffles, so you can't just put it back on top. That would be insane if you could do that. Wow. Right. Okay. I'll keep this. Dozen games. I know. Yeah, Crispy. I've got a huge list of games. Well, for me, it was the computer. My computer was about 8 years old before I upgraded it last month. So before I got my new computer, I had a backlog of games that I couldn't play because I didn't want to play them at low settings, at low visual settings. And, you know, a beautiful game that has a lot of time and effort, that, you know, the devs put a lot of time and effort in making it look beautiful. It really, I want to play these great, highly rated games on full visual settings to fully appreciate what has been built here, this art that has been created. And I don't know, maybe I'm an idiot, or, you know, I'm too, you know, hardline about this, but I basically think that, yeah, okay, they're gonna pick up Negate. I don't think you should play a game unless you can fully appreciate it visually. You're just, it's like, it would be like watching a movie in black and white on a shitty, you know, cable TV connection where it's kind of fuzzy. Like, the movie's still great, but it's not going to be as great as seeing it in the movie theater with all the great sound and the visuals and everything else, right? I don't know. So I have so many. So like Alan Wake 2 and even things like Cyberpunk. I played a little bit and I really pushed as hard as I could with my old setup to like stream it and make it look good. The other thing is I'm streaming, right? That's the other big tax on my system. Other people might be able to get away with playing a game on higher settings, but if I'm recording content, whether it's streaming or for YouTube, I need even more power to make it look good. Otherwise, you know, because I'm already putting a big tax on my GPU, you know, encoding using NVENC or whatever. NVENC, whatever it's called. So yeah, that was for me the big bottleneck. So I have a big backlist of games that I'm waiting to, I want to go back and play. Indiana Jones was one of them. Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance has been out for a while. I haven't played that yet. Avowed was another one. I am playing through Avowed on YouTube. You guys can always check out the series there. We did play a little bit on stream on Saturday, so I don't know what people thought of it, but Avowed's really good. I'm enjoying it. Okay, I'll keep that on top. Bring in the Pimp? Who's Pimp? Oh, yeah, Grand Abolisher. Sure. Yeah, I brought in one. Could bring in more, but I don't even know what I would cut at that point. But just imagine House of Flying Daggers in black and white. House of Flying Daggers, yeah. So yeah, there are, you know, that's how I see video games. I really feel like, you know, there's some of them are like, look at Indiana Jones. They're like the game we're playing. I'm glad I waited. I'm glad I waited to get, you know, Game Pass to play some of these games because they look fantastic. Like that game looks incredible. And to play it like and not have it look great is just feels like such a slap in the face. Oh wow. This person hasn't updated their list in a couple months. So anyway, yeah, that's the way I see it. So I just read, you know, another great game that I couldn't play on full settings. Actually, the full settings didn't exist until the recent patch. Is Control. If you ever played Purrington, how you doing? If you ever played Remedy's game Control, it's set in the same universe as Alan Wake and stuff like that. And they're making a Control 2, but the original Control is awesome. The story's like so unique and original. Like it's an awesome game. Looks awesome. The gameplay I thought was really good. Should I fight over this? Nah. Fairy knows. No, I wouldn't be. Nobody's playing Fairy anymore. You're playing Stock Up instead. I don't even understand how this person can play both. Doesn't even make sense. What are you cutting for this? Fairy got cut for Stock Up and Main Deck Temporary Lockdown, as well as the Oracle kind of taking the place of the fourth chart. So a few substitutions have been made, and nobody's on Picklock, not for weeks now. Not since before the Pro Tour, actually. Okay. You want to negate this? Gotta take a land here. Abolisher's interesting, but I think I'm gonna take another stock up here. Okay, pass. Not a great draw for us this game. Last game was not great either, but I think I actually should have just gone for it and just said, okay, well, if they have a counter, then we can't win. When the last game, the turn before they won, I could have gone for it, and I don't think they had the counter because they ended up top decking it later. Unless they had 2, but there's only 3 in the deck, right? I lose! They had the perfects. Nice. Couldn't find any of my negates. Pretty sure they're gonna combo off and win from here, but let's make them do it. Sure. Okie dokie. Keep playing. Funny to run into the mirror the first game, but not much you can do about that. Coin flips, right? The mirror match is just whoever draws better, that's it. You win. 2 combo decks, you can't really interact with each other than counter magic, and it's easy to play around counters. Moin moin! Whatever language that's in. Nay. Jon Harubonasoyo. Untapped says you have 30% win rate. No. Untapped is, sadly, aggregates all the versions of the deck. If you switch versions, it resets the score, right? So I think I switched this version, and when I made the new version, I copied the lists from the Pro Tour, a couple of the lists, or even before that, I think I made it. And yeah, so that version I haven't won with, but the original version I was playing with had a great win rate, but Untapped won't show you that. Or sometimes if I don't make a new deck, it'll even though I change the deck, it'll still keep the same win rate from before. So this deck has changed a few times. If I don't know what version you can go back and Untapped, look how long I've been playing it. If it's a small number of matches, it's only this latest version that hasn't been going well. But it's because of the Gear Hulks and stuff like that. Like, I was playing this version going, I hate this version. I hate this version. This feels fucking terrible. These Gear Hulks are terrible. Like, we kept losing matches. I'm like, when am I supposed to side in these Gear? So I changed it again. So, yeah, that's why Untapped is not very accurate, unfortunately. Unless I continually create new clones of the deck every single time I make a change, then it'll just aggregate all the stats together. Or like this version won't look at the record from our old version, because this one I did copy and paste and made a separate deck list. I'm just gonna chart, assuming they don't have Graveyard Hate in the main deck. Just turbo combo here, game 1 against Domain, and win. Alright, catching up. Fairy's no longer good, no. Doing alright. Hope the game's doing well. Yeah, we've only had one. We only played you just caught us right as we started streaming, so I haven't really done anything yet. Take an invasion. I guess I'll take Archaeologist. Okay. Yeah, Stock Up digs deep in this deck. I think it's a big reason this deck is more consistent now. It's a bit better than it was because of Stock Up. And that's, again, why you don't need Fairy. Stock Up is better. It digs deeper, right? Yeah. So they know if I have Invasion here, or sorry, if I have, what's it called? Abuela's Awakening, I just win the game. But, you know, game 1, there's not really anything they can do, right? I could just dig as deep as possible here. I could leave up Riddle, but I don't need to counter anything. Let's just find this stupid Abuela's Awakening. There it is. Okay. Well, they might play main deck Negate, but it's the only thing that can save them here. Shuffle mode on Oracle get used? Yeah. Yep. Because Invasion of Arcavios is the most important card. It's the card that lets you win. It's the card that combos off, right? Like, you get the Omniscience into play, and then you need to win the game. And you can't do it without this. So, the invasions sometimes get milled. Like, let's say you're milling looking for Abuelos, you mill the invasion, you mill 2 invasions, or somebody takes it from your hand with something and makes you discard it. You know, Hopeless Nightmare in the Fairies deck, like maybe they get to nab it. If you end up with all three of your invasions in the yard, you can't win the game. But with Oracle, you have an out to still, you know, get back into it basically. So, anyway, it's Omniscience. Hello? What the hell? Laggy. So they need... Oh, they only have one white mana here. They need double Leyline, basically, right? Yeah. They should scoop right now. Yep. When I first started playing this deck, people made you play it out. Now people are at the point where they know, finally, what's up. And it's like they just accept it and they scoop. Could bring in the Abolisher here. Get Lost in Disenchant's obviously good. I think Defab is good. Just stifling triggers against Domain is very, very powerful. And you can also hit a Rip or something, or, you know, if they have some graveyard removal spell. Grand Abolisher is interesting. I'm going to take out Dispersals. I'll take out Lockdowns. So I have 4 slots here. I could bring in... No, I'm just going to bring in the Enchantment Hate, and then maybe I'll just 1 Abolisher, because why not? Negate is good, too. I think I'm going to keep everything else the same. I could cut an Oracle, I guess, but Oracle, the other nice thing is now you have 5 Charter Courses, like, you know, you have 5 discard effects. Before you only had 4 Charter Course to put Omniscience in the graveyard if you draw it. You know, that obviously happens. You're playing a combo deck, you're a Reanimator deck, basically, so, you know, you need discard outlets to put your big things in the yard to reanimate, just like any other Reanimator deck. And when you accidentally draw them, you used to only have 1 way to get rid of them. Now you have more than 1 way. You have essentially 5 copies of a discard spell, but the shuffle, yeah. Shuffle back Abuelos is rare. It's often, I think, you're shuffling back Invasion. Because if these accidentally... Because this is the kind of card you will mill over in the early game. Like if I mill 3 cards on turn 2 with Falagi, and one of them's Invasion and one of them's Abuelos, or one of them's Invasion and one of them's like a temporary lockdown, I need to survive, or a land drop off Moment of Truth or stock up. You know, a lot of times I'm putting this in the graveyard off some of these other cards. And so it's easy to end up with a couple in your yard, and if you just have 1 left in your deck, you actually can't win, right? You need multiple copies to win. So even if you, as long as you're comboing off, and even if you have, as long as you have 1 invasion, it doesn't matter if all the other ones are in your graveyard, you will eventually draw to your Oracle, put Oracle shuffles the invasions back in, keep drawing all the cards until you find that next invasion, because this version of the combo requires 2 invasions to go off, right? Same with a lot of the versions. The Heroic Reinforcements version doesn't, if you're just Heroic Reinforcements plus Season of Weaving. But that is so goddamn slow. I refuse. I won't play that version. It's so much clicking, like killing them with like tokens, and you have to make 20 of them and then get Heroic Reinforcements. Like, forget it. That said, if people are... oh, Chart was a good draw. If people are... scooping instantly to the combo, then it doesn't matter how you play it. But so basically, Oracle gives you that layer of insurance, yeah. And burns it, nice. Shuffle back Invasion, yeah. Removal for the 1/1. Removal for the... You mean they might have? Yeah. Job, what's up? Extraction FPS with PUBG? No, I haven't. What is it called? I haven't heard anything about that. I'm very tempted to keep land here. I think I will. I'll put Omniscience in the yard. Oracle on the bottom. So now if they have a... Ooh, Grand Abolisher is nice. Okay, they're going to go for a Rip or something here, I assume. Wow, and there's the Cavern? Actually, they won't have an answer to Grand Abolisher here, but... it won't matter, yeah. Just need to find Abuelos. So maybe I should have milled that. I don't know. I have 2 charts here, so I don't mind. Yeah, we can discard Second Cavern. And pass. I want to leave up Disenchant here in case they rip. So if they have Graveyard Removal, they want to play it, obviously. I've got an Omniscience in the yard. I've got another chart to put a second Omniscience in the yard, though, if they rip. They're not doing anything except playing lands. There's the Awakening. Okay, so now I can't quite Abolisher plus cast Awakening, but obviously I'm very close. Any untapped land, right? So I could chart here, make sure I have an untapped land for next turn, and then if they rip me, I can still Oracle, put Omniscience in the yard, go off. I need to get Grand Abolisher into play. If I play if I play Grand Abolisher here, hoping to untap with it, that's risky. That's not going to happen. Should I chart? I think I'm going to chart here. No land is... Ouch. Huh. I'm gonna ditch a Disenchant. Pass? End step or Moment of Truth here. I don't know. We'll see. If they get lucky... sure. Okay. They could basically, yeah, they could ley line for 2. We're not really... They're not pulling ahead too much here in terms of advantage by putting that into play. Okay, I definitely need the land. I would love that Confounding Riddle, but I need the land more. So, first we Grand Abolisher, and if they don't have an answer to this, it's GG, right? Okay. They can't counter it, so pretty sure that's just lights out. Because as soon as it resolves, they can't play spells. I'm here to round up you cowpokes. Yep. Omnish. Jam another Omnish? Sure. Oracle. Stock up. All this nonsense. I guess I'm digging 8 with this, so let's keep these. Look at the top 4. Looking for an invasion here, of course. Sure. Okay, look at the top 4. There's an invasion. And now we can invasion. Did I just put... I put one other invasion in my yard, right? Let's go Season of Weaving. Yeah. Wait a minute. This is where I ran into a problem last time, right? I go Grand Abolisher. If I bounce everything... Oh, but I have... Yeah, let's go for this. Okay. I don't know if that's right. Like, I have 2 copies of this. Okay. Nice. So even if they have Leyline, it does not matter here. Yeah. Sure. Okay. No. Invasion. Scoop! Don't make me do it. I just need another invasion here, so I'm going to get Stopgap. Let's play it for 0. No bargain. Bounce. Invasion. I guess I could just play Archaeologist here. Graveyard. I could take Season of Weaving. Just get Stopgap here. I'll play Archaeologist. It digs a little bit deeper. Efab, Omniscience. Don't need that. Stopgap. Bounce this. Abuelos. Invasion. So you can just stopgap through your whole deck here, right? And then eventually I'll either hit a second invasion or a card draw spell, and that'll get me going to the next invasion. All right, let me catch up with you guys in a second. As soon as I'm finished killing my opponent here. They're going to make me do it because they're salty. They lost to a combo deck in Standard. Archaeologist? No invasions. Stopgap. Stopgap. I could use the Oracle to put an invasion. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally. Sideboard. And then I just get Haunt. And then Invasion. Graveyard. Season? Season just bounces both, right? Let's go Haunt. And then Season copies the token creature. And then we go Invasion, Graveyard, Haunt, Haunt. Invasion, Graveyard, Season, bounce, do it again. That's the loop. They scoop. Now you scoop. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. You said good day, sir. You like calling him a pimp, the Grand Abolisher? He looks ridiculous with that hat. Johan Stopgap, yeah. So you can just go Stopgap, Bounce, Invasion, Stopgap, Bounce, Invasion. So it's a nice little way to draw your whole deck. Otherwise, like I was playing Beseech in the sideboard. Beseech is pretty good, but I think Johan Stopgap is better. Not only is it castable in your deck, but also you can get in other situations to like if you have to play an invasion to go get a Day of Judgment from your sideboard or get lost or something, then you bounce the you know, if you can find a way to, or I don't know, maybe you, well, no, that you'd still need another invasion to get the stopgap, but it's almost the same thing. Yeah. What's coming in between Aether Drift and Final Fantasy? Tarkir: Dragonstorm. That's what it's called. Dirty. So we've already seen a couple spoilers for this set. It's going to be taking place on the plane of Tarkir, which is where Khans of Tarkir took place, where all the you know, Mardu and Jeskai and all these names come from, all those shards that were on that plane. The shards, the clans, whatever they were called on that plane. So we're going back to Tarkir. So Tarkir was the place where we got fetch lands. You know, people are, I don't know, that would be wild. Can you imagine if we got something like fetch lands in Standard? I don't think it's going to happen, but that's the set that's coming up next. That's the set that's going to be Standard Legal next. It's going to be the set that comes out right before the regional championship that I'm playing in. So I'm really paying attention to that set. I want to see what it does for Standard. But we're going to get that set in April? Is that right? I have no idea now when things come out, but look at him, of course he's a pimp. They spoiled a few during... Oh, they spoiled a couple new ones? I looked on Mythic Spoiler, but I didn't see anything new. I don't know, maybe they're not on there, but... In the FF set? Yeah, sadly, FF, you know, but it's not that many cards still. It's like a dozen cards or something. But yeah, FF had even more cards spoiled than Tarkir. Now Tarkir's finally catching up. April 14th, okay. So that set will be out before the RC, so that's why Standard's weird right now. Like, the best decks are still probably going to be the best decks after Tarkir, but who knows? It could totally change things. I wish the Artifact deck was better in Standard. That would be a nice, cool, other alternative deck to play, but it's just really bad. Sure. I'll just ditch Dispersal here. Oh, you fucking... you know what? It doesn't matter. They're going to bounce this and play it again. So they're going to give me a chance to discard it anyway, I think. There it is. Thank you. Yep. Better hope you have a bunch of instant speed spot removal. Appreciate that. Needed to get this out of my hand. Probably just going to moment here. Let's pass. I could have Farah's Dispersal, I suppose. Moment digs a little bit deeper, but if Farah's saves me the damage, but then they Nightmare. Yeah, let's just moment here. Go nuts. desperately trying to kill me. You'd think they would do that pre-combat so they could get the extra damage there, but apparently not. Okay, so let's do this in response. There's the Awakening. Sure. Templock in the yard. Just need to find a land here. I don't think they're going to kill me before I kill them. Actually, let's... no, Dispersal might actually be good here. Jesus. Alright. Any untapped land in the top 3 cards, and we've got it here. I'm going to Dispersal their Pixie, I think. You can have it back. Lands. Okay. I don't have a counter spell. I'm gonna put Omniscience in the yard here. Yep. So, I don't know. There's an argument for Blast Zone, but if I draw almost any card draw spell, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Sure. All they have is Cut Down. But I mean, I'm drawing the land here. Blast Zone blows away everything. The only spell they could possibly have to interact is Cut Down. Should I play around Cut Down here, or should I just go for it? I don't think there's any other 1-mana white spell. Like, Break the Spell is a sideboard card they'll play, but not in the main deck. Is there any other thing that matters here? No. I think I go for it. Yeah, I think it's fine. Cut Down is not a card they play in the main deck these days, so I would be very surprised if this was a Cut Down, but... Let's see. Sideboard. Season. Looks like it's lights out. Okay. Invasion. Sideboard. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go to game 2. I like Defab here. Again, neutering triggers, like stifling their triggers off basically anything they play is really good. As well as stopping Rest in Peace, Ghost Vacuum, stuff like that. Ghost Vacuum, Rest in Peace, those are the kind of cards they're going to side in against me. So I'm very tempted to side Disenchant. I could bring in Get Lost as well. As far as Dispersal, not great. Templock is pretty good. I'll cut 1 stock up, maybe? Moment of Truth. Grand Abolisher is probably pretty good here, too. This is where it gets tricky. I could try Abolishers. I cut a Moment. I'll cut 1 Oracle of Tragedy. Try 2 Abolishers. I don't know, something like that. I don't think they play Cut Down. Yeah, I mean, I haven't... the last list I really looked at was the CFT Sock list, which didn't play Cut Down, but it's also a very unorthodox list. I didn't look at any of the lists from the last this weekend's challenge. I don't think they're playing Cut Down again, but I wouldn't be surprised. Mono Red is rising up in popularity because of Domain's popularity at the Pro Tour, so it's the churn of Standard, right? Domain gets really good. Aggro decks start leaning toward Mono Red instead of Gruul. Gruul has a better match against Esper Pixies, but Mono Red has a better match against Domain. So as the aggro decks shift to Mono Red to beat Domain, the Esper decks get better. So suddenly all these Pixie decks are doing well because they're feasting on the aggro decks and they're feasting on... Still have a decent match against Domain, I guess, but Gearhulk is brutal. I don't ever... I have one in here because I don't know what else to put in for the 15th card, but most lists will have 3 of them in the sideboard, and I don't understand why we're playing that card. But anyway. When do we bring it in? Yeah, never. So it's in there now, but I haven't thought of another sideboard card to put in its place. I don't really know what I want. So I thought, okay, I'll just leave it in there as a placeholder. Let's play some games, figure out, what I want to do here, and go from there. But yeah, it's, it's supposed to be for blue-white control, I guess, or I'm not even sure exactly what deck, what matchup you bring in oh, hi. What match you're supposed to bring in the thing for Gearhulk? Rip on 2? Let's see if they have it. No, they would have played it pre-combat and got that prowess trigger, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, Archaeologist seems pretty good here. And then if I go Lockdown, we get to eat our own Archaeologists, which is great, because if they bounce this, kill this, whatever, we get a trigger back, which is nice. Deal. Yeah, totally fine with that. Okay. Don't need... Okay, that's a second Omniscience in the yard. Now I'm a little scared. I need to find a Defabricate before they find a Rip. Because losing 2 Omnisciences here would be pretty bad. Yeah, they've got 3 cards left. They're only doing 1 damage a turn here, so under no threat at all, really. I could temp lock the board, but let's just play a blocker first. Have to make them have to deal with this. And find an Abuela's Awakening, please. No, but I will take stock up. That's a nice one. Okay. Smite. I like Misstep. I think Smite... I don't want to play really anything that interacts with creatures. I don't think I need anything. Like a spot removal spell doesn't... If anything, I would put a Sweeper in or something like that, maybe? I don't know. But I could even bring in... no, that doesn't make sense. Yep. You got it. They're circle jerking over there. Resetting their permanents. I allow it. But Smite is good in a control deck. I don't think I want it in a combo deck. I either want something that brings me back from the brink of death, or something to further my combo, something to protect me against hate cards. Like, that's more important. Like, Defab is better than a removal spell in this sideboard, right? Because all I need to do is block... Okay, weird. They didn't know where to run. So they're... Oh, because they know this is turn 4, and I could easily win the game if I have Abuela's Awakening here. So they have to leave up their... nonsense. What if I temp lock? Then what happens? Do they counter that? Very tempted to leave up Confounding Riddle here as well. I think I'm going to go for this. I think this is going to bait their negate here. And, well, they can kill my guy in response if they want. They do not. Okay. And they can't cast this Town 8. They can... Oh, I guess they... Yeah, it's up to 2 targets. As long as one of them's your opponent's, it's 2 mana. So they could just bounce my one thing, but they already used one of these. Okay. They need a Rip here. They need a Graveyard Hate card. They probably only have 2 in the sideboard, so they've got to get lucky and find one, or else they're in deep shit. Bouncing a land. Yikes. So they have 2 dead cards in their hand, plus a random card that I think is a negate here. So let's go... Actually, let's go Chart. That way I get to leave up the Riddle. There's the Awakening. Toss Wastes. And pass. So I just need to protect this Awakening from getting countered. So as soon as I get to 7 mana, I can do both of these. But ideally, we find a spot to do something before then. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, 6 mana. Let's go for the stock up here, I think. Leaving up the Riddle now. Always leaving up Riddle. So last turn playing a 2 mana draw spell, so that now I can play a 3 mana draw spell. So there's the combo card, and then I think I'm actually going to take another Omniscience here. And that way, if they find a Rip, like let's say they play Rip, I counter it, and then they counter back. Then, like if they have Negate plus Rip here, for example, it would have to be their last 2 cards, but it's possible. Then maybe I can untap, you know, find an answer to Rip, like I can Invasion for a Disenchant, and then kill the Rip, and I can still get this Omniscience in the yard. Kaito. Good. I want them with only 2 mana up here. Yes. Good, good. The damage is irrelevant, and like we're at too high a life total for this to matter. So all this means is they only have 1 answer to what I'm doing here. And if they had 2 answers, I might be in trouble. But now, like, for example, if they left up 4 mana, and I go untap, play my untapped land, Abuela's Awakening with Confounding Riddle up. They respond with Negate. I Confounding Riddle Negate. Then they respond with a removal spell. Nowhere to run. I'm dead. Right? But now that they've only got 2 mana up, I know they can't do that. So I just get to go Awakening. Yes, confirm. Yes. Like this. They have to fight. Because if they let it... Well, okay, then now I can just Omniscience, so they're dead. Yeah, that's lights out. But it didn't matter, I had the counter. They had to go for a negate there. Invasion. GG. I'm not going to use my counter. Oh, I see. But wait a minute. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter though, right? Yeah, I could have countered that. That's fine. I don't have to get Season of Weaving. I can just get Johann Stopgap here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to draw my deck, find second invasion, and kill them. So, I could have countered that. Maybe I should have. And then, yeah, it would have been slightly less complicated. I could have just won right away, but we're fine. Made some coffee. Easy bong time. And hell yeah, crispiness. Come chill. Come hang out. Come, you know, listen to the dumb nonsense pouring out of my pie hole. And maybe some of it may amuse you. Spell Pierce. I mean, they could have double Spell Pierce, I guess, as their last 2 cards. Is that what you're saying they could have? It could have been double Spell Pierce, I guess. I think the odds of that are very slim, but it's possible. How do you kill them with a second invasion? You go get Haunt the Network. And then as long as you have 2 invasions, you use one of the invasions to bring back Haunt the Network, and you use the second invasion to bring back Season of Weaving, and you bounce your invasions and do it again. So you Haunt the Network, and then bounce your invasions. And then bring back Haunt the Network, bring back invasion, Haunt the Network, bounce your invasions with Season. Bring back Haunt the Network, bring back Season, bounce your stuff. That's the loop, right? Haunt the Network in the sideboard. But you can have... There's many... okay, I have to mulligan this. There are many finishers in this deck that you can go with. There's quite a few, actually. Am I really going to put Archaeologist on the bottom? Put a Cavern on the bottom? Kind of tempted. I'm much more likely to find... like, I've got the Surveil to find a land. I'm on the draw here as well. Should I put a land on the bottom? I think I will. I think I am. Torf, how you doing? My SpongeBob cards? Pretty sure they're not on Arena. I don't know what... I know you're very excited about SpongeBob. You posted it on the Discord and everything, but... hello, my friend. I don't want that. Yeah, or just, here, you can type card. Haunt. Oops, except I misspelled it there. Haunt the Network. There, that's it. MTG bot to the rescue. Okay. They're going big wide. I get to do this, but this guy does not find me a land, so I put a land on the bottom, and now I'm getting punished hard. I love Invasion of Arcavios, but I think I have to take Dispersal. No land drop here is ugly. I need to top deck a land. Yeah, Beseech I was using before with Beseech and Breach the Multiverse. You could use Heroic Reinforcements to go wide, make infinite creatures, and do it that way, but that just takes so long. I'll ditch an Awakening, I think. It takes so long to do that. Sure. Now we'll ditch Confounding Riddle. Okay. Take some damage. Land. They're out of action, so if I find land here, there's a chance. I lose. I can't win now. Mana Screwed. Jesus. Well, I got punished for putting that land on the bottom, I guess. I thought in the top 5-6 cards we'd find land. I guess not. We were on the draw and we had the Surveil land, and I could not find a third land there. That's awkward. So, what did I do last time against this pile? Esper Pixies. I brought in Grand Abolishers, right? And Disenchants. As far as Dispersal kind of sucks. And I cut Moment of Truth. Maybe 1 Archaeologist. Or 1 Stock Up? Something like that. Archaeologist is good. The body's useful here. But yeah, Beseech the Mirror was the other card. So there's a bunch of ways to finish them with this deck. You can kill them with Haunt's the kind of newest one that I saw, and I thought, oh, that's pretty quick. Because you just go, you know, Season of Weave, you go Haunt, and then Season of Weaving makes a copy of the artifact creatures. So very quickly you go from 2 artifact creatures, which does 2 damage with Haunt, and you gain 2 life for what it's worth. It doesn't matter when you're comboing off, but you do 2 damage, and then you Season back, make a copy, and then you make 2 more, that's 5 damage. And then you Season back, make a copy, and then you do 2 more, so that's 8. So you go from doing 2 to 5 to 8, and that's already a lot of times killing them, or 1 more. So you only have to cast it like 4 times and you win. So Breach was like that. Breach sometimes was like 4 or 5 times I would have to cast it to win. And so it takes a little bit longer, but I'll keep. But Haunt the Network works. Just drain them out. You don't let them have another turn. Breach was a little weird because you'd pass to their turn, and both of you have no cards in deck. So if they have a way to tuck a card, you know, instant speed nobody's playing this in Standard right now, but a way to put a card back on top, they would survive, you would lose. Or if you Breach and you Breach is not a maze, so whenever you cast Breach the Multiverse, you could grab, you have to put a creature from each player's graveyard into play under your control. So if you accidentally, like, let's say they don't have any creatures left except Beza, or I don't know, some ETB trigger that draws you a card, you could lose the game. When you have no cards in your library, you accidentally, I almost did it once. Yeah, I'll keep it on top. Nah, maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Maybe that's a mistake. They're saying things. I think I will chart here, actually. Let's go for it. Not great. Okay. You've done it? Yeah. So I almost did it a couple times and people were like, whoa, careful. And then, like, so you've got to be aware of that. You know, so with your breaches, take the Beza first. Take the Bezas out of their graveyard in the first couple breaches where you aren't at 0 cards in your library. That way later you can, you know. I think I do want to land here. So let's chart. Oh, that's a lot of land. Didn't need that much land. See if they have a graveyard hate card here. But anyway, so you can play accordingly. Like, you don't have to get punished by that if you're playing smart, but it's just another way that, you know, that version can lose, where the Haunt the Network doesn't have to worry about that. Haunt the Network, you don't give them another turn. You don't have to worry about decking yourself. Like, there's a bunch of little things. But again, this is like most players, if you're good enough with the deck, you're not going to be decking yourself. Jesus. So I could just win the game here. They know that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yikes. I could lose here. This is 3, this is 4, this is 5. So if I tap out on my main phase, I'm digging as deep as possible. My chance of finding Abuela's Awakening is pretty high. This is leaving mana up to interact with them, but also end step, I just need to do this. I think I'm actually just going to Archaeologist, because not only does this put give me a chance to find the Abuela's Awakening, it also puts a body into play so I don't just die here. Because if they play 2 non-creature spells, I lose, right? And I can't block. I might still lose if one of them is a bounce spell. We'll see. Like, if they go, this town ain't big enough, bounce Storm Chasers, play this town ain't big enough, that's lethal. Like, bounce Storm Chaser and my blocker, of course. It's unfortunate. It took us a little too long to find this. Last turn we would have gone off, but didn't have it. So this is turn 5 for us. So now they know we're going to combo off. If they can't kill me, they have to try and interact and break up my combo, or they lose. I do have the counter spell, though, so it's going to be pretty tough. They need a negate here. They could have a graveyard hate card this turn. That's also an option. Obviously going to block here. What do you got? Hi-ho! Still not enough, and now they're tapped out, so they just lose? Kind of weird. You'd think they would leave up some interaction here. They know I have the Omniscience in the yard. What are they looking for here? Like, they played... Oh, did they play a land? They missed land drop, so I think they actually played this turn. Didn't they? Or was it last turn? Maybe it was last turn. Yeah, they're just dead now. Okay. I win. I mean, I don't have the combo yet, but the odds of not finding it here are next to nothing. Yep, there it is. Sure. Sideboard season. Dwarf. Wow, that is a super late. Oh, because the other message was part of your notification of the stream streak, right? I think that's what was going on there. What am I doing? Oh, they said good game. Good game. What? We're not done yet. We have. Okay. The match isn't over. I don't. All right. I don't say good game until the match is over because Magic. I know it's 3 individual games, but one match is a game of Magic, right? I don't know. The fact that they use the word game to talk about, like, you know, it's like if we said good game after every period in hockey or every quarter in football. That would be weird, right? Magic is always best of 3, so again, best of 1 isn't Magic. It's something else with a hand smoother, etc. Not 75 cards. 75 card constructed. Anyway, don't misclick again. Oh, there's no guarantee, Torf. I will misclick. I will misclick often, I imagine. It's part of the job. I'm not worried about it. Let's run it back. I will keep this, I think. It's not great, but we have we're on the draw here, so chances to find third land are very high. Plus I have an Archaeologist, plus Grand Abolisher could be interesting. These are a little clunky. I don't want to start with that in my hand, but let's still Surveil here, I think. I will keep land on top. Okay, let's see if they come out swinging again. The Esper deck's just not fast enough. Gruul and Mono Red can actually kill you pretty consistently on turn 4. Oh, they just go for this? Oh, wow, okay. What am I going to go with here? I think I'm going to go with Archaeologist, actually. Even though I could risk milling an Omniscience here. Sure. Milling Grand Abolisher doesn't matter. I want to find a Disenchant now, obviously. I could use Invasion to go get a Disenchant or a Get Lost or whatever, but that's going to just take way too long, right? So, yep, putting good pressure on me here. Come on, Disenchant. Yep, red's a coin flip. Yeah, but that's what I mean. They're the only deck that's fast enough to make it a coin flip, assuming... But the thing is, they're just more consistent than you, so... Speed-wise, it's a coin flip. If they win the die roll, you're probably dead. Because, you know, this deck doesn't get the combo on turn 4 as often as Mono Red kills you on turn 4. They're more consistent than you are, right? Surveil? God damn it. Well, I have the other 2 in my hand, so I don't really need this. And let's Philogy again, I guess. Okay, no attacks. So we can block Kaito here, which is nice, because that means they can't draw a card. They can minus to stun, but they still can't get through. So let's see what they do here. If they wanted this town ain't big enough, they have to lose Rest in Peace, which is nice. Okay. So anyway, red's more consistent at killing you on turn 4 than this deck is, but it's close. That's what I keep saying. The only reason this deck is not tier 1 is because of its consistency is just not quite there. But you are killing a good portion of the time on turn 4, but just not high enough for it to be a tier 1 deck. Like, it's not killing at the same consistency on turn 4 that Gruul is, or Mono Red, or whatever, right? Those are the real turn 4 decks of the format. They can kill you on turn 4, like, 70% of the time, right? If they're unmolested. Like, this deck only has a few ways to interact. You've got 3 bounce spells and, you know, a couple, 4 Archaeologists in your whole deck. That's it. Everything else is just a spell that doesn't affect the board. Fear of Isolation. What did it? Oh, Bouncing Land. Yeah, replaying land. Sure. Planning on getting Slay the Spire 2? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know when it comes out. When does it actually come out? I'm not even sure. Okay, well, there's the Awakening. So I just need to find a... Well, I need an Omniscience, but I also need a discard effect here. Or sorry, disenchant effect. I don't know. This is awkward. Probably gonna discard Grand Abolisher. Okay, I'll discard one chart here. See what happens. I might die before I can go off here. I need to find a disenchant to kill Rip. Next turn, I don't know, maybe I should have taken untapped land and then just the Invasion of Arcavios to go get it, but then that's another turn off that I'm having to do. That's not going to be enough, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the untapped land and just taken the whole turn off next turn, taking a shit ton of damage. And then I've got disenchant, but then I also need to find Omniscience still. Yeah, we didn't find Omniscience at all here. So maybe this hand was a little too clunky to keep. Kept 2 Invasion of Arcavios in the opener, but early to mid 2025, okay. Could be. I mean, I don't, until they give a hard date, I don't trust anything in gaming. You shouldn't either. Don't believe, if any game company says a game comes out in this quarter or this, like if they don't give a specific date, hell, even when they do give a specific date, they sometimes change it. But the way games get delayed these days, I would not be surprised if that gets pushed back or, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, when it comes out, I'll remind me if I don't say anything about it because I'm not following that game too closely. But if it comes out and it's, you know, on, I don't know, Xbox Game Pass or something, I'd probably play it for sure. I might buy it. We'll see. Those games are okay, but I guess for me, the card battlers got old for me. They like suddenly the market was just oversaturated with them. Slay the Spire was one of the best ones, maybe the best one. It came out before all the other ones did. But then there was just this, like if I go online right now, there's so many card battlers. It's crazy. And I'm just like, I don't know. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I gotta go for this. I gotta find a stupid disenchant here. Right. Right. Could play Abolisher. That doesn't really do anything. Alright, well, we didn't get there, sadly. Go to game... Oh, no, this is game 3. Darn. Run the Jewels? No. Run the Jewels is not a video game. I don't know how you could confuse that with. Now you're just saying random things in the world that exist. This isn't the Mona Lisa. You've gone off the rails with this call, and you need to rein it back in. Sure. I had a game yesterday where I had an entire combo in hand with just lands. With just lands. You had the entire combo in your hand and lands in play? I drops Liliana, might dance in my chair. So you had the Omniscience in your hand you could discard, yeah. Yeah, the discard effects are great, but I don't run into Liliana very often anymore. That's a card I don't see anymore for good reason. It's been bad for a long time, but you tripping, Colin? I can't tripping someone though. Yeah, if I do it, it's only me, right? Yeah. I'm only 7% tripping. Yeah. It's crazy these days, but yeah, okay, that adds up. Yep. There you go, Colin. You were right. Yeah, she hasn't been good in a long time, which just speaks to power creep and how powerful Standard is, right? I mean, Liliana's a very powerful planeswalker in a vacuum, but Standard is more powerful than that even. So like she lines up so terribly against all the 1-mana threats, 2-mana threats. Guns N' Roses. Hell yeah. Woo! This guy's wearing a sleeveless T-shirt. As he said, there's no way this is I refuse to believe this is a female player. This has to be a male player. And you know, I can imagine what they've got a heart with an arrow through it tattoo on their arm. No. I don't know why. I've never been a big fan of Guns N' Roses, but back when I was young, all the like guys and girls older than me loved Guns N' Roses. They were badass band, whatever. I don't know. I remember just all my friends' older siblings and stuff loving, like seeing the posters in their room for Guns N' Roses and stuff. Could take another chart, I guess. Is that better than a land? Yeah, I'm gonna take chart here over a land, I think. Even though obviously I want to get 4 lands, we've got surveil, we've got, you know, loot, draw, we've got so many things we can find land with. Should be fine. And there's the 4th land, so let's put an Omniscience in the graveyard, find a Wailo's Awakening, and move on with our lives. No. Let's ditch Templock. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, Scoop, what's up? Doesn't get played for a reason? Yeah. Well, and of course, but even before then, it was bad for a long time in Standard, right? Like way before Aether Drift came out and Esper Pixies, before that deck existed, it was still not a good card. But you're right, that made it even worse. All those things. Let's chart. Then I'll probably Moment on End Step. Okay. She was good a year ago. Like, she was good a long time ago, and only for the very brief moment that Golgari mid-range was a real deck. Like, Mono Black's never been in tier 1. Okay. In Standard, not for years now. And Green Black was tier 1 for like a week, and then Domain just got popular again, and Green Black just can never beat Domain, right? Okay. So I don't have a way to protect my combo, so I can't go for it just yet. I think let's just stock up. There's the Confounding Riddle, and I've also got a second Omniscience here. I think I'm just going to keep both of those. Because second Omniscience allows me to combo off, and then just play the Omniscience out of my hand immediately. Leyline Binding. Oh, they just want to draw a card. Okay. But you'd think you would save their... Well, it costs 4. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, Leyline's not great right now. Okay, so we go for Abuelos, and then Abuelos resolves, I respond with the first free spell I play is Omniscience, and that should be it, because they only have enough, yeah, Cavern's Brutal here. They only have enough mana to play Leyline once. Oh, they just tap out. Yeah, GG. Okay. They have to go for it at some point, right? Omnish. Guess I could play another Omnish. It doesn't really matter here. Thank you. Wow, didn't even want to see the invasion in my hand. Okay. Deal. Defab, Disenchant. I like Get Lost as well. Not gonna keep in Dispersals or Lockdowns. And then Grand Abolisher is probably good too here. I don't know. Maybe I ditch a Moment of Truth, play 2 Abolisher. But this is nice. Being having an insane win rate against the best deck in the format, Domain, makes the combo deck feel really good. But yeah, Guns N' Roses are not good. They have good singles. Yeah, and like Slash and stuff. Everybody loved Slash, but like Axl Rose apparently had surgery on his vocal cords or his voice box or something. A lot of these metal hard like hair metal from the 80s and 90s. Singers, from all the high-pitched screeching, their voices are shot, and later in life, I mean, AC/DC and Guns N' Roses and all the lead singers of these bands are like, they can't, even Bon Jovi said he's not touring anymore, he can't sing the way he used to. It's just men's voices get more and more gravelly, and your vocal cords get worn down. So I remember he had a surgery to fix it, and then he went on tour, and all I heard was it was atrocious. He's atrocious. He's a terrible. He's not. It's not the same, and all this stuff. I don't know. I'm not a big Guns N' Roses fan, but Appetite, yeah. I mean, there's probably some good songs, but I was never a fan of them. I don't know. I just didn't like his singing voice. Why can't green black beat Domain? It's too slow. They don't put a clock on them. Domain just goes way over their head, right? Green black mid range is a perfect example of a mid range deck. Mid range decks can't beat late game decks. Like they're not fast enough to go under them, and when they get to the later stage of the game, they get outclassed big time. They can't compete with the power of the cards in the late game deck, right? I can keep this, I think. I'm gonna put Invasion on the bottom for now. 15 enchantment removal spells? Not quite. Sure. What list are you playing? 15 enchantment removal spells? What are you talking about here? Green black? No. I will keep that. But I don't know what version. Yeah, like back in when green black was actually a relevant deck, like a year ago or whatever. They were playing a couple Terra Sunder. I think that might be it. I don't even think that card saw very much play back then. But what else? Do they play a Frillback in the main, like ×1? I don't know what the 15 black enchantment removal spells look like. Does not seem accurate. Yeah, it's a late game that just goes way over the top of them. You guys are debating the Guns N' Roses album? November Rain, yeah, that's one of the big popular ones, right? Terra Sunders. Oh, these days. Oh, so you're talking about the current version of Green Black. Sure, so they have more enchantment hate? I guess if you're playing all that stuff, do they play all that? I don't even think they play very many Frillbacks. They play one only? Did my opponent side in Jace against me? You gotta be joking, right? Wow. Okay. Sorry, so yeah, no, none of those matter. I mean, how are you, like, I still don't know how you're ever beating Zur and stuff like that, right? I think I'm gonna defab this. Yeah, I think enchantment removal is not enough. When the enchantments are coming down and making 2/2/1 flyers, like what like Frillback's gonna trade for this for 4 mana, and then what, like, I don't know. I don't see it lining up well. Maelstrom Pulse on Overlord. I mean, like, look at the results from any of the recent tournaments for months and months now, and you don't see any green black. I think for that reason. But even all the enchantment stuff, I didn't think they were playing that many. 15 sounds crazy to me. Like, I've seen lists with 1 Maelstrom Pulse, maybe 2, 1 Frillback in the main. It's a sideboard card. Like, you can't play 4 Frillbacks. That's wild. Sir dies the cut down. Daza, you sound like a green black player who's not happy about the state of the deck and you're in denial. Zur, yeah, you would think Zur would be bad against Cutdown, but it ends up not mattering when it just reanimates Overlord and then you die to that. Cutting down the Zur is not usually good enough. But also your Cutdown is dead against basically everything else in the deck. I don't know if that's a good place to be, but okay. Can I find a way to put this in the yard? Cutdown's at an all-time low right now, which is really interesting. It doesn't line up well against a lot of the small stuff, right? I mean, you'd think it would be great against Esper. Esper Pixie, but it almost doesn't matter. Like, you're trading, very quickly the Scavenger gets out of range and stuff. You're trading 1 mana for 1 mana. You're not even getting a great rate. Like, Cutdown's great when it's, trading for a 3-drop, like, well, when Rafine was a card and stuff like that. You're not gonna mill me, dude? Come on. Okay. I might just win the game here if I draw the Oracle. Oh, I guess I need a card draw spell as well, right? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me right now. Zur. Yeah, Zur will kill me no matter what here, so there's not much I can really do. I needed to find a way to put these things in the yard. But anyway, Golgari's terrible. It's been terrible for a long time. I think that it's clear by just looking at the results, and if you play the matches, you know. I don't think Golgari ever beats Domain. It doesn't matter how many enchantment removal spells you have. They're all lining up badly. You Terra Sunder and up the Beanstalk after it drew a card, you're down a card. You kill an Overlord after it's done his thing, you're down a card, or 2. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I drew an Omniscience. Okay. Jesus Christ. You can mill me. I drew all the Omnisciences. You will not mill an Omniscience, I promise you. What the fuck? Anyway, you're a Dirty Domains player? Yeah, so don't play. Yeah, green black is terrible right now. It's been terrible for a long time. I think it's pretty obvious why. Domain's too good, the late game decks are too good, and I think even your game against the early decks is bad too, right? Your game against Esper Pixies and stuff like that is really bad. I think your only saving grace is that you have a good game against the aggro decks, right? You probably green black mid range probably beats up aggro. That's what mid range is usually good at, is beating up the deck smaller than it, right? And then the decks bigger than it beat it up, and that's it. Let's run it back. So yeah, it's been bad for a long time, but there was a little flash of brilliance where it did well for like a week. This is like a year ago, I want to say, sometime mid 2024. And but again, it's I feel like a lot of mid-range decks are like this. They're kind of at the mercy of the metagame in a way. Sure. It's a good hand, actually. Just need to find some lands and an Omniscience, and I win the game. They mulled 6. Don't want stock up. Okay. But yeah, anyway. Atraxa, yeah, like there's so many ways that the domain deck can crush. Actually, I need lands here, so let's chart. Okay. Need to find some lands, please. God, kidding me. Oh my god. Give me lands, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't want to put the Omniscience in the yard. I already have one in there. If they untap and... What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, no land. Really? I surveilled. I've drawn 4 extra cards. What the fuck? I'm gonna discard Archaeologist here. Well, that's how we're gonna lose. Mana Screw, I guess. That is frustrating. That doesn't matter. Defab it. Can I draw land? The only thing that matters here is, can we draw a land? If I had drawn lands, this game would be over already. Oh boy, this is bad. I need a counter to protect the combo. I need a disenchant to kill their rip if they have one. I need to save the Omniscience so that I can put another Omniscience in the yard if they do have a rip. And obviously I need Abuelos and Invasion to win the game. I've already used 2 charts and 2 oracles. If I discard this oracle, I have only 2 charts in my deck to discard an Omniscience if they have a rip here. It's fucking brutal. I had to shred my hand here to find a land, and now I don't know what I should put in the yard. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a rip? That would make it complicated. Oh, great. Okay. If I draw an untapped land, I win. Untapped land! Thank you. Jesus Christ. That took way too long. Okay. Scoop. Yeah, let's start with Season. Because even if they have a ley line here, I just play Omniscience first. Oh, they scoop. Thank you. Oh my god, I thought we were going to lose the Mana Screw, but my opponent apparently had no interaction. Lucky for us, but Jesus, that was brutal. For Zur, in the past, cards similar to Zur effects would be as long as Zur's on the battlefield. Yeah. Right. I mean, yeah, a lot of things have changed since I used to, play competitive Magic. Back in the day, most cards were may. You may do something. You may draw a card. You may have your opponent take 2 damage. You may. And the big difference there meant a very skilled player didn't miss their triggers. And the better players won more matches than the bad players did because the better players were tracking all of their things and not missing any of those May triggers. Now it kind of bugs me that so much of Magic is not a May, it's just you do this. So the rules are such that, you know, you can't miss these triggers now. You know, and if you do, you go back, you try and recreate the game, you know, that's I kind of liked it when there were a lot of may on the cards. You may do something. It made it more skill intensive. I know that they're making the game easier and easier for new players, and some of the decisions they've made over the history of Magic are good for in that going in that direction. Like taking away mana burn was good. I think that was not a great mechanic, and it made the games complicated, and it's just easier. That kind of a simplification made sense. Taking damage off of the stack, okay, that makes sense. But some of these decisions, like the blocking decision where they changed how blocking works, is not that bad because that was kind of a not intuitive thing, but it wasn't like it was hard to learn. If you're an experienced player, you learn those tricks and you just that's how you play Magic better. You're better now. You win more because you know those tricks. They take away the tricks and now you can't really do that kind of stuff. It's like making everything not be a May so nobody can miss their triggers. Even if they miss their triggers, you're obligated to tell them, by the way, you have to draw an extra card there. Nothing feels better than telling the opponent that they have the win and they missed it, but you have to point out that they missed it. Go back and do the thing. Yeah, now you can kill me. God damn it. that was an annoying thing at the time. I remember when they like design has gone in that direction as the sets have gone by. It kind of got more annoying. I'm gonna mulligan this. I think I'd rather have a Magic be a game with a lot of maze. I'm not gonna use Archive here actually. Could be a mistake, but I'll wait one more draw here. Okay, I'll use it now. Probably don't need that. But yeah, so the way cards used to work, you're right. Like a lot of times it would be until end of turn. Another big change I think for a lot of people was when they oh, what am I playing against here? Is this Dimir? They're gonna flash something in on end step. I'm gonna have to disperse it. Maybe I could have charted a course there. I don't know. When they started adding triggers on end step. So it was around, I think like Crimson Vow was a really bad set for that. Toxrill and Dreadfast Demon, and they started printing all these big powerful cards that instead of triggering on your next upkeep, which is typically when a big powerful thing would trigger because it gives your opponent a chance to interact with it. They get a turn before this thing's gonna do something powerful. You know, they started triggering on your own end step, which was really ridiculous, especially in limited. Like if your opponent played a Dreadfast Demon or a Toxrill and then just passed to end step, bam, and it immediately triggered. Like not only the only window you have to interact with it is this very brief instant speed removal window where if you don't have an instant speed removal spell, you're dead. As soon as Toxrill triggers or Dreadfast or one of these crazy cards, you're dead. Like you're not gonna be able to come back in a game like that, right? What should I do here? I'll discard Oracle and pass. And I don't know, that's annoying for me. Like why are you pushing it to the end step? That's no, you know. But anyway, looks like there are 559 days in standard. Nice. Oh really? In non-standard? What is non-standard? You mean what format is that? Non-standard. What is this? Blue-black enchantments? Let's see if I can win the game here. There's Awakening. I didn't find an Omniscience yet. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna keep that on top. I think that's fine. But are you talking? Well, there's way more than that. I don't know what you're searching. You're not telling me what everything here. Are you searching on Arena only? Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Are you only looking on Arena? That must be it. I think that's what you're saying, right? I could stock up here. Yeah, let's ditch this. Well, yeah, okay. I need to find a way to discard Omniscience now. See, stock up is a little annoying for this. Okay. Scryfall? So only for standard, you're saying? But you said non-standard. So is non-standard Pioneer, Modern, Legacy, and Vintage? Because if there's a lot more than 3,000 non-maze, right? Or a maze in those old sets. Because that's all the cards back in the day were maze almost, right? Let's go for this now. Should I do here? Should I take another confounding riddle? Okay, let's pass. So, yeah. But anything not standard, that's a huge... You're talking 10,000 cards. The only... Draws them a card. Yeah, sure. The only... There's only 3,857 maze in all of Legacy, Vintage, and Pioneer, and Modern? That seems like way too low. I don't know. I could be wrong, but doesn't that seem way too low? I think maybe it's Scryfall. Yeah, it shouldn't be only looking on arena cards. I don't know. Anyway, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe that is it. There's only just under 4,000, but there's 559 maze in standard. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if we're talking about cards that are like is the May used in the context that I'm describing, or is it something else? Okay, there's an Oracle. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I just need to untap land here, and we should be good. Like, I'm referring to those times where it says, you know, like Dark Confidant. You may look at the sorry, Dark Confidant's not a May, but like, you know, I'm trying to like Caretaker's Talent and all these cards, Enduring Innocence. None of them are maze. I'm trying to think of an example where it's like you may draw a card. That's almost non-existent in standard. I'm trying to think of cards that say may, because otherwise, if it just says may somewhere else on the card, that's not really referring to you doing an action every turn. That it's not really what I'm talking about. It would be like if this said at the beginning of your end step, you may draw a card if you blah blah blah, and people would just miss it. You know? God damn it. Okay, I mean, I gotta go for this. We fighting? There's no... I don't know what counter spell they could possibly have here. I just need a land. No. Okay. Let's pass. Leave up the riddle. Now we've got Omniscience in the yard. Nowhere to run. Don't really think that matters. Sure. They need to save instant speed removal for when I go off, but... yeah. Oh, and when it dies. Yeah, hell yeah. Draw, discard? Yeah. Okay, probably don't need that many awakenings. Sure. So I don't know, but I feel like look at the cards around us here. Like, it's exactly what I'm talking about. Again, Entity Tracker, not a may. You may draw a card when an enchantment ETBs. Like, that's the way everything used to be worded. It's just they stopped doing it that way, right? Yeah, just in Vintage is 4,000. Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah, and I'm not trying to say you're like wrong here. I'm just, there's something, I don't know if it's exactly like the context that I'm describing. You guys know what I mean though. Like, these are the examples I'm talking about. Unholy Annex, Entity Tracker, like all these. You know, I mentioned Caretaker's Talent. None of them are maze. They're all you must draw, and it does take away a little bit of the skill from the game. But I guess it's actually it's kind of interesting. It does open up a weird. You know, there's actually an angle there where you can use that to your advantage, I guess. Anyway, let's see if they have Negate in their deck, main deck. This is game 1, so who knows. Oh, I have no more coffee. I need to get some more coffee. Omniscience? That's going to be tough to beat. And I have double counter spell here. No. It doesn't even matter here if they kill this. The second Omniscience in the stack on the stack is lethal.
Finish him.
Yeah. Because the way our sideboard is constructed, it won't matter here. Okay. My opponent's ranting and raving about how I'm so lucky that I had 2 counter spells, but they probably don't realize that, yeah, it's over. Sideboard, let's get Stopgap. No bargain. There's a second invasion, so that's lethal. They're at 5. Just go to Graveyard again, get Haunt, and kill them. Haunt goes a lot quicker than the other ways to win. Yeah, so I kind of like the Haunt the Network finish. It's just less clicking. But yeah, anyway. So Dimir, not Esper this time. Dimir. Dimir Bounce. Insatiable Avarice. Dimir something. I don't know what this is. I'm not a big fan of Entity Tracker, but this is obviously not just the Dimir Bounce deck. This is some weird Enchanties Dimir control deck or something. I don't know. What are they going to have to stop me? They don't play white, so no rest in pieces. All I have to do is worry about a vacuum. So I'm going to bring in Defab. Probably bring in Abolisher here. I don't even know if I want Disenchant. Maybe. Dispersal. Lockdown's okay. I mean... No, Lockdown's pretty good here, actually, right? Maybe I'll cut a Moments. Got one of those. Defab? Kind of like Defab. And I could even bring in Disenchant against the vacuums here. Tempting. Very tempting. Yeah, Temp Lockdown is good too. Let's keep Temp Lock. It blows away the vacuum. Let's do that. Yeah, you may in standard is 541. Yeah, wow. I wonder what spells, like the kind of spells that are using May still, because yeah, it feels like a lot of the ones that used to have May don't say May anymore. So I'm surprised it's that high. But how many cards is standard right now? 4,000, 5,000, something like it's gonna be 5,000 once we get to full standard. I don't think we're there quite yet, but it's close. It's like 4,000 maybe currently in standard. I'm not even sure, but. Leyline of the Void? Oh yeah, I guess that is standard legal. I never see anybody play that card, but you're right. They could have Leyline of the Void. Gotta mulligan this. What? Come on. On the draw here. I'm gonna keep this. Screw it. Sure. 3,000, okay, so almost 4,000. Yeah, 3,500. So yeah, it'll be, oh my god. Well, any land is good here, but that was the worst one in my deck I could have drawn. Not amazing. Seen in standard metagame for Ashlizzle. Oh, Ashlizzle, yeah, sure. She doesn't play metagame decks though, right? She plays off-meta decks. Yep. So I'm not, yeah, I'm not surprised she's playing stuff that's weird, but most tournament players and stuff aren't playing Leyline of the Void. But she plays weird lists. She plays rogue decks, right? She likes to brew up her own decks and stuff. Which is cool. 15% have you May, and then there's player May and opponent May. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like I don't know how many cards. The ones I'm mentioning, like Unholy Annex and all this stuff. That those are the kind of cards that would always be May back in the day, but now they're not. Well, I need a land here. I guess I'm gonna toss the island, put invasion back on the bottom. Okay. Now I can't temp lock, obviously, but this isn't so bad. Okay. I guess we're gonna pass. I'm probably just gonna Moment of Truth and look for a white source here, but we'll see what my opponent does. Can do some damage to me, but they've got to play some spells first. I could Confounding Riddle if they play something too threatening, but something like Kaito is really good here, right? I can't stop Kaito, so if they have it, yeah, go for it. No, they don't have Kaito. Nice. Let's Moment here instead of Confounding Riddle. I want to save the counter magic, I think, for my opponent. They're not doing anything here. I'll put an Abolisher in the yard, seeing as I have another one in my hand. There's also another one on the bottom of the deck. Okay. So if I go for Templock here, they probably counter it. I could play Abolisher first. I could go Abolisher Chart. Can I take another hit here, or should I chart? I made my land drop this turn. If I find a land, I can't do anything with it. I want to save chart in case I draw an Omniscience here. I think I'm just going to pass. Let's just pass. If I go for Templock, they counter it, or they, you know, let it resolve, then ETB bounce. With the ETB trigger on the stack, bounce it. With this town ain't big enough. Yeah. So I think I'm going to counter this. I'm going to fight over this. Okay. It represents a lot of damage here. I know I have Templock to wipe the tokens, but like if they untap with a counter spell here, they could have countered that counter. Oh, they're going to go for it main phase. That's good. So that means they have no blue mana up. Yeah, good. So now I know Templock's resolving unless they play an untapped. Oh no, they already made their land drop. So yeah, Templock's resolving here. We get to sweep their board. No, land is not great, but I don't really have a choice. Let's jam it. But yeah, Leyline of the Void I think is worse than Ghost Vacuum. I think Leyline's a little too clunky. Like, yeah, if you have it in your opening hand, it's great. But if you don't have it in your opening hand, it's fucking terrible. You'd much rather be playing, well, almost anything else, right? Than Leyline. Like, Ghost Vacuum is way better. Way cheaper if you draw it at some point. Okay, so we get to make a land drop, leave up the counter magic, pass. We've got Omniscience in the yard. Next turn I get to go... That doesn't matter. Next turn I get to go... well, if I draw an untapped land, oh no, but I don't have the stupid... I'm an idiot. I don't have the Abuela's Awakening yet. I do need to find that, so let's see if we can rip an Awakening here. Okay. There's an invasion. Okay. So that means I have one invasion in hand. I have one on the bottom of the deck and one in the graveyard, right? Okay, let's go to untapped land. No untapped land. No. Well, they need 2 instant speed answers here to stop me. Should I go for it? They have Soulstone, so I'm dead next turn. I don't have a choice, right? I gotta go for this. Okay. See if they have negate. They do not. I could slam Grand Abolisher, but it's just... Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. If it's a 1 or 2 mana removal spell, I can't actually fight over it because they have exactly 6 mana here, so... Yep. So what could I get here? I'm trying to think. Oh, I could get Ifara's Dispersal? Okay, so Invasion's gonna resolve. Should I Confounding Riddle here? I think I'm actually gonna look at the top 4 here. So all I need to do is find another Abuela's Awakening. So Invasion can go get me a bounce spell, and then I'm gonna bounce their Sanctuary to save my life here. Ah, and there's another awakening, so we can go off next turn. Okay. So that resolves. Invasion comes down. And I think I put them in my sideboard, right? Ifara's Dispersal. Yeah, they're in my sideboard here. So let's go to sideboard. Get Ifara's Dispersal. Play this. And now Sanctuary's not going to be able to kill me here. Sure, keep that on top. Okay, so I go to 1. They only have 1 creature land, so unless they find something, what could they have here? They need oh, the reef, too late. They need another way to kill me. They need another Kaito or something, but boing. Go to 1. Oh, I could have put one of those in the yard. The funny thing is, I don't have enough white mana now to play Grand Abolisher and Abuela's Awakening because I can't pay a life for the white. I'm gonna Falaji here. And there we go. I'll take another Omniscience. Okay, we gotta make this charter course get there. Let's see if we can make it happen. That's too funny. They only have 1 unknown card in their hand. They didn't have a counter spell last turn, so I don't think they're gonna have one this turn. The Omniscience comes down now. Even if they have a removal spell, it won't matter. Okay. Blot out, sure. Omniscience good enough here. I guess I'll play Abolisher. Okay, chart. Come on, baby. And we lose. Shit. Actually, I'll toss Lockdown here. Okay. Go. I'm at 1. I've got 2 blockers. So I can, if they fire up Reef, I can block. They need to top deck a removal spell and have enough mana for Reef. Uh-huh. Yeah. Milling themselves. Sure. Okay. Sucks that yeah. It sucks that I have to lose Abolisher, but at this point, Omniscience is an enchantment. Blue-black won't be able to interact with it. I don't have to worry about it. There's an Archaeologist off the top. Can he do it? Can she do it? No! The Archaeologist punts. 3 lands off the top. Okay. Go.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Shit's crazy. This game is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see if they find it. This town ain't big enough. Wow. Wow. You got me. Darn. Let's go to game 3.
What the fuck?
Ah!
What the fuck? Really bothered me. That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with
I'm glad
honor.
I'm glad I didn't side in Disenchant. Defab. Defab could be a mistake here. I still think it's fine. Counter target artifact or enchantment. Yeah, darn. That's okay. That's okay. It would have been fun to win on 1 life there, but yeah, we took a little too long to find our pieces. We were struggling for the land there as well. We needed to find land. Darn. It's nice when you just make your land drops in this deck. If you're having to waste your card draw finding lands instead of finding combo pieces or more card draw, it's like, it starts to make it pretty hard to win. But that's the nature of the combo deck. It's a little bit more prone to variance, right? And that's why it's not... for a combo deck to be tier 1, it has to be very consistent, very redundant, very resilient as well. I should coin that. The 3 R's of a combo deck. It has to be redundant, resilient, and what was the third one? Oh, consistent was the other one. There must be another... redundancy is like consistency, right? Kind of? in a way. But yeah, you still end up come on. I did keep a 1-lander last game, but I can't keep this on the play. Something something variance something something. Yeah, like I said, keep 5.
You look so beautiful today.
Thank you. Thank you.
You look really good.
You look good. You look good. Dazza, how you doing? Saying nice things. Come on. Too many nice things. Should I just jam Abolisher here? No. Go. I don't have anything to do with my mana. Resilient. Yeah, resilient, redundant, and... What are the keys of a combo deck? It's got to be consistent. So redundancy, it's not... It's kind of the same thing. Because basically what you're doing... Ugh, that is not good. Okay. Really surprised. I guess they have no choice. They're not going to side this out. They just have to hope it's not enabling my combo randomly. That was not bad. Maybe they pierce this. Ooh. Got me. It's okay. I want to mill cards, not draw them, but would have been nice to draw a land there, and that's why I was doing that. But this is actually the card I want to maybe win with here. We'll go human, pass. See if we can riddle into the win. Well, I could counter this. No. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to riddle into something. Omniscience or something. But mull to 5. Not ideal. Oh, wait. No. This one. Nope. Why isn't the colorless mana at 12 o'clock? I feel like that's what it should be, but... No omnisciences. Doesn't matter what I take here. I'm gonna have to discard it. Maybe I should, yeah, I should keep the archaeologist here. See what they do. Reliable? Yeah, like, because basically redundancy just means you have a bunch of the combo pieces, or you have a bunch of card draw to find your combo pieces, or tutor effects to find your, you know, like if I have 4 copies of Omniscience, but I have 4 copies of a card that finds Omniscience, then that's the redundancy that's gonna, you know, be insane in a combo deck. Like if you can have multiple ways to find those pieces and everything, then it's great. But do I play my land? Yeah, sure. So yeah, and it's got to be resilient. This deck has counter magic and ways to blow up your you know, most of the most commonly played graveyard hate. So you have resiliency. You can, you know, they can eat your graveyard and then you can just kill their rest in peace and then just put an omniscience in the graveyard and win the game immediately. Like you can come back from having your graveyard wiped very easily. You just have to find an answer to the rip. Ghost vacuum, things like that are even worse because they just get wrecked by they get wrecked by Grand Abolisher. Like they can't vacuum you if you have an Abolisher in play, right? So if you have multiple Omnisciences in the yard and they have a vacuum up, and you find Abolisher, they can't win. Sure. Beautiful. GG. Unfortunately, running into the mulligan to 5 there. Not going to be able to win that. Let's keep trying. But yeah, I don't know. What, like, it's got to be consistent, it's got to be resilient, and it's got to be redundant. Thank you, George. How you doing? That's people like that one. People like that.
Really good.
Thanks. You too, buddy. Appreciate all the positivity in here. You guys are great. And I love all of you very, very much.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Probably. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's so positive. Yes, I know. It's so sarcastic. I love it. Oh, George, by the way, I want to get your intro music back here, but I don't know how to spell your name on Twitch because you've used is it MNTLV or is it 1V? I can't tell. I set up the whatever it's called, intro music again, except I wasn't able to do it for you because, okay, there we go. Except now I just copied and pasted your name. I had to wait until you were in the channel again before I could, like, I'm like, what, does he use a 1? It's an L. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I don't know, maybe I thought it was a 1. You couldn't find it. Okay, keep. Are we on the play? Yes. Love's in the air, Thorent. You're right. It's spring. It's time to reproduce, everybody. Let me just put... There we go. I'm gonna get your intro music up right now, buddy. My opponent's not happy about this, but hold on. Chart, of course. You're playing Domain, are you? Excellent. Well, there's the combo. So as soon as I get to 4 mana, I win the game, and that's the game. That's all there is to it. There we go. Okay. There. Is that too loud? I don't think that's too bad, but... Bing. Oh, god damn it. But now you said something and it triggered. Jesus Christ. What is that from again? Where did you get your intro music from? I don't even know. What did you say that was from? Is it Zelda dubstep? Is that what that is? It's because it's not Mountain Lover, I know. But wait, I thought you loved mountains. Do you not love? Who doesn't love mountains? I'm from British Columbia, right? If you're not a mountain lover, you don't belong here. We're not scooping? Huh. Okay. Well then. That is a way to play, I guess. Not scooping. Fascinating. I don't need to Oh, thank you. Good. I don't need to Johann Stopgap. I have so much card draw in my hand. I could just easily find another invasion, I'm sure. Anyway. Game 2. Disenchant and Get Lost are good here. I kind of like Abolisher. Oh, Defab's good. Negate. Abolisher's interesting too here. There's a lot of options. I'm going to take out Dispersals, take out Lockdowns. I could go with some Abolishers. Negate's also an option. I think I'm just going to play it like this. Yeah, bring in all the anti-enchantment cards to Abolisher. I don't know, maybe I'll cut Oracle. I'll bring in another Abolisher. Just I want to find Abolisher each game, but is that what it is? Zelda dubstep? Wait for Fate, what's up? With the 80s synth. Yeah, like, he said it was Zelda dubstep, so is it really just somebody took the Zelda? Because I don't recognize the actual song, even from Zelda. I don't know. Oh, Song of... So which Zelda game is this? Maybe it's a game, one of the Zeldas I haven't played or something. Anyway, I couldn't remember what it's from, but you on Stopgap to find second invasion, why not just have Beseech? Yeah, I think that there are spots where Stopgap is better than Beseech. You can cast Stopgap out of your hand if something goes wrong. You can bounce an early invasion with Stopgap to reset it even after you use early invasion to go get like a disenchant out of your deck to blow up a rip. You know, sometimes I'll cast invasion when I'm not comboing just because my opponent's giving me a lot of time and I need to find an answer to some specific like hate card they have sitting in play or whatever. Like against Blue-Eyed Control, sometimes you just play invasion. They only have one counter. They don't want to counter your invasion because you're not in the middle of comboing. It resolves, you go get a negate out of your sideboard, you know, but then you need a way to reset that invasion. But then, I don't know, I guess you need another one to get Stopgap anyway at that point, right? Yeah, let's chart here. Yeah, you can find tossing a land. So, I don't know, I thought there were corner cases where Stopgap was better, but it's almost the same thing. Yeah, like, Beseech does it more directly, but let's say you mill your two Johans, or let's say you mill all of your invasions except the one you're casting to go get something from your sideboard. The other two are in your graveyard. You know, if you invasion for stopgap, you can draw the rest of your deck. But if you invasion for beseech, you have to get one card. There's no one card that gets you out of that. But if you draw your deck, you might actually get out of it, right? I don't want to chart yet. I don't think I want to chart yet. Oh, yes. That was huge. Because I was going to say, I just need to leave up a defab for like a rip here. And if they go for rip, oh, they're just going for overlord here. So I could just counter this and I... Well, I don't... Awkward. I don't have the thing yet. No, I'm going to let this resolve. I don't have the Abuelo's Awakening yet. So I actually think I need to save defab for a rip still. Grand Abolisher doesn't care about, you know, he says, I don't care about Leyline Binding. Land. Sure. Oh, and then we just draw it off the top. GG. Oops. What a savage beating. Both games just lights out on turn 4. Good night. I mean, if Domain's the most plays deck in Standard, I think Omni's already kind of in a fine spot just because of that. But, yikes. So yeah, do you know what I mean, Deza? I think there are spots where Johann Stopgap is better than Beseech, but I can't think of a spot where Beseech is better than Stopgap. There's spots where I want to draw my deck because I need to find the Oracle so that I can play Oracle, and Oracle puts the invasions back in my deck, right? So if you like, that's a situation where if it was Beseech and not Johann Stopgap, you would be... Well, I guess no. So what would you do instead? You could go just Beseech to get Oracle right away, but then you still need to find another invasion. Like, you need to keep drawing your deck. So yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's the kind of spot, right? Get back the one on the board where Beseech doesn't. Yeah, Beseech gets another one in your deck. So if you've milled 2, you can't Beseech for the win. You could Beseech for an Oracle, and then Oracle could put them back in your deck, but then you stop right there, right? Whereas Johann Stopgap lets you draw, find Oracle, shuffle the invasions back into my deck, draw. Find the invasions, win, right? That's a spot where it's better. So it's like, you know, they're almost the same, but again, it's like a checklist, and there's how many checks are, you know, missing for win the game here. You know, like or by another way to look at it is how many of these X's are there against this card? Well, that's the situation I just told you where Johans is better than Beseech. If we start going over every single corner case and add them all up, maybe there's 2 corner cases where Beseech is better and 3 where Johans is better or something. Eventually you get to the point where you're like, okay, technically Johans is better because in 2 of these situations where Johans would win, Beseech would not. You know, or one situation, I don't know how many you'd end up, you know, I'm not going to try and think of all of them, but it's those kind of corner case situations. I think that's why the Stopgap is better. You draw your deck. That's the safest. That's the best thing you can do. Getting one card from your deck can blow up in your face more often because, again, you could randomly mill the rest of your invasions, or you could randomly have only 2 cards, or I don't know, you could have a low number of cards in your deck, or who knows, somebody could have jaced you and is a maniac, so they milled you. Somebody brought in Jace against me in a sideboarded game against Domain. So, you know, people will bring in stuff like that if they randomly mill, you know, a bunch of your pieces. Beseech won't save you, but Johans will, because Johans will draw your deck, get the Oracle, and then also continue drawing after, where Beseech will just get the Oracle and then stop. I think that's one reason, but where did you learn to bleach? I learned it from watching you. Nice. Yeah. And Beseech is fine, but I just told you a situation where it's strictly worse than Johann Stopgap. Are there other situations like that? I think there probably are. There are probably 1 or 2 other ones. Because again, I think drawing your deck is so much harder to stop than me finding one specific card. Like, that's so much more vulnerable to variance, I think is the way I think about it, right? Okay, Daza, that is true. That I will not argue. That is not what we're saying. Yes, on that axis, we're talking about How quick is it? Yeah, Beseech is way faster. Absolutely. But you know what? It's, you know, at first I'm like, oh my god, Johann Stopgap. Every time I cast this, I'm drawing one. I'm drawing one. I'm drawing one. Like, that's going to take forever. But what you forget is the cards you're drawing, I usually only have to draw 2, maybe 3 cards at the most before I hit a Moment of Truth or a Chart of the or anything else, a Confounding Riddle. Then I start chunking in 4s and 5s. I hit a stock up, bam, I immediately look at the next 5. I can stop looping now. You know what I mean? So Johann's, I mean, it might sound like it's like 20 clicks to draw 20 cards, 20 clicks, 20 loops to draw 20 cards with a bunch of clicking, but it's actually not. It's, okay, let me think about this. So this is the Jeskai deck. I'm just gonna chart. We gotta set up a quick Omniscient, or a quick, a quick Abuelo's Awakening combo here. Templock was an insane draw. So, you know, that's what I mean. So you never have to draw, like, you never have to loop it 20 times. You just do it like 2 or 3 times, and then bam, you get, it doesn't really matter what I play here. I guess I'll go Waste, though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So you don't have to really draw that much. But there are those corner cases, like if you have to draw until you hit an Oracle, and then Oracle into the put the cards back in and then keep drawing, that could probably take a while. But I have yet to have that come up. I haven't had that come up quite yet, but okay, what am I doing here? I think we're gonna go Balaji plus Moment of Truth here. I made my land drop. Yeah, okay. Another Templock isn't even that bad, but looking for the Abuelos here. So again, now this huge axe is hanging above their head. We have Omniscience in the yard. As soon as we find the combo card, we win. Or, like, the chance of us losing with this many cards, even if our opponent doesn't, you know, assumes we don't have one of these, is very low, right? Okay. So, top 4 cards. Can we find an Abuelo's Awakening here? Give that guy flying. Sure. I assume it's flying. We'll see. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Daz, I thought the same thing, but as soon as you play the deck, you realize that's not the case. Gave it lifelink? Lifelink. Are you serious? Wow. Why not try and get in for damage? I'm blocking every day, all day, right? Every time. Okay. Abuelos. Awkward. So Templock blows it all away, and then I can Dispersal. I think I'm going to take Dispersal here. Stock up on the bottom. Abuelo's on top for the win! No. Okay. I could Riddle, but I think I'm just going to sweep and bounce the Seraph here. And just reduce them to literally nothing. Just the card in their hand, and then Seraph, they're going to have to waste their whole turn replaying. Sure. Pass. Yeah. This doesn't care about tapped creature. It just cares about attacking, so even if they gave it Vigilance there, it wouldn't matter. Get on my sight. There's an Awakening. Yeah, I'll keep the stock up on top as well. And that's GG. Inevitabrew. Oh, would have been obnoxious because, yeah, maybe I just go get Stopgap there and just go for that. Because if I go Season of Weaving there, I'm actually giving them a bunch of shit back. They can't do anything with it, but I don't know. Yeah, and then I just loop it again and bounce all that. So it's not even a big deal, but... Okay, they're going to bring in Rip against me. So I'm going to bring in Defabs and then Disenchant. They're going to bring in some Negates, maybe? Blue-white? This isn't Jeskai Reanimated. This is blue-white tokens? I don't even know what's going on over there. Blue-white tokens. We're bringing a Sweeper. That's kind of tempting. But Templock is already a great Sweeper against them. Abolisher? Dispersal? Guess I can cut Dispersal. I cut Dispersals a lot. But a moment. So 2 Disenchant, 2 Defab. I think I just need to worry about their sideboard hate, right? And that's it. I gotta head out. Okay, Crispy, take it easy, buddy. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming, well, for the next 4 hours at least. We're gonna be switching it up to some Indiana Jones in about an hour and a half or so, but blue-white artifacts, yeah. I mean, that's just not a deck in standard. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so, okay. Sometimes you get these weird decks coming out of the woodwork that are just like I've seen blue-white enchantments. That deck fell off, doesn't exist really on, you know, anywhere anymore. I mean, randomly you'll run into it on Arena Ladder, but no tournaments, no RCQs, nobody's playing that deck. And do I keep? I'm gonna keep this. And then there's blue-white enchantees. There's blue-white tokens. But again, that's a really old deck that's basically been dead for months and months and months now. So I don't know what's going on over there. They're reviving it, reviving the archetype. Sometimes you'll see that, right? You'll see an old deck come back because people remember it used to be good, and now we might have new tools. Like, oh, what got printed in Aether Drift for this deck? I don't know. Maybe there was something, right? But that's not the case here, it appears. Yeah, I need to find a land. So I'm actually going to Moment here. Ashley's, oh yeah, sure, it could be some random streamers list, but again, people talk about these things like they are meta or something. Like that, people will come and be like, oh, it's the like black-white Kaya reanimator deck, and I'm like, what? Like, the way you casually say that is ridiculous. You make it sound like that's a real deck. That's what? Like, nobody knows that. Oh yeah, I played against it on the ladder, like in bronze. Okay, well, sure, that doesn't, like, don't go around talking about it like it's a well-known deck. Oh yeah, it's the old black-white or whatever goofy, like, weird, like, but people do this all the time. I know with gaming, you know, there's so many abbreviations and stuff in gaming. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna pass here. I'm not gonna go for the Moment. I've got the Omniscience in the yard, so they have to leave up counter magic. I need to find a land, so I'm gonna go Moment here probably. I could even Riddle because I have 2. Let's see what they do. I think I'm just gonna go Moment here. I'm leaving up the counter magic. Okay, I need the land. I guess I'll put Riddle in the yard, put the invasion back. Gotta save your invasions. You know, gaming, there's so many abbreviations, and people will come into the channel and be like, oh, guess what? I beat GGF24. And I'm like, oh, yeah, great. What the fuck is that? What? GGF24? It's the and they'll tell me like the name of the game, and I'm like, oh, you mean, yes, that you should have just led with that, because obviously you're in a bubble where everybody, you know, have you been on like the Discord or the subreddit or whatever, and that everybody's saying abbreviations because you're all playing the same game? As soon as you step out of that little bubble of people who play the game, nobody knows what you're talking about. You know, I find when I write Magic articles. I wrote an article on MTG Circle last week about Esper Pixie, and when I write articles, I try not to use words like Esper, Jeskai, you know, Golgari, whatever, like all this shit. It's Magic jargon, and if you're a new player, you don't know what the hell it means, you know? So, hold on a second. I needed a land, didn't I? Oh, I played my land, yeah. I think I'm going to leave up Confounding Riddle here. I need to counter a Graveyard Hate card, and that's all I really need to do, so... Confounding Riddle not only leaves up counter magic, I can also end step mill, look for Abuelo's Awakening. But, you know, I try not to use words like that until I describe what they mean. So I might say, like in the Pixie deck, I'll say, you know, this is the Esper Pixie deck, or I'll say, you know, the blue-white or black-blue splash white deck, or this blue-white-black low-to-the-ground deck, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as I say blue-white-black deck, now I'll start referring to it as Esper. But until I actually say what the colors are, I don't want to lead with Esper, because anybody reading that who doesn't know enough about Magic, who started playing it a year ago, will not know what it means. That's... You're not... As a writer, as somebody trying to make content, I want to make content that is digestible, that people can... Okay, interesting. I've got a defab here to protect the rip. I've also got Templock at this point. I could take a land here. I think I will. I'm gonna take a land here. Sure. And now we can go Archaeologist, put some beef on the field, and still leave up our counter magic for their rip. No Abuelos. Okay. Not gonna temp lock. If I find another land, I'll go temp lock, leave up Riddle. If I took defab there, like what I was thinking is I take defab and then I can go temporary lockdown, leave up defab, but I have to draw an untapped land to do that because I put the land in my hand off the confounding Riddle. If I don't take the land, then I can't actually double spell. So it's like, do I try and draw a land next turn, or do I try and just yeah, take the land here and double spell another way? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine just going Archaeologist here. We'll take 2. Yeah. Pass the end step. And there it is. And that's what I want to counter. So now my opponent is going to counter back, and then we get to the temp lock here. I've got the next Omniscience, so this should be pretty good. The only thing I have to worry about now, of course, is enchantment destruction. Thank you for the follow, TC Armored.
TC Armored, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron.
Okay, so might as well punch for 1, I guess. Let's go temp lock. And let's go for Archaeologist here. I can't play stock up, otherwise I probably would. And there's Awakening. Beauty. So now I can win next turn. They have to find another way to... Yeah, they can free up Rip, something like that. Or I can find a counter spell. But I already used a few counter spells. They have a Warden. What else? 1, 2... Wow, I have no more Confounding Riddle in the deck. So what do I do here? I can take it slow. I can go for the combo right now, but they can break it up in any number of different ways here, right? If they have an instant speed removal spell, that's less likely than if they have just negate or something, right? Like, they obviously side a negate against me. So I think I'm just going to go stock up, and we're going to take this slow. If I go for the combo right now, we're not winning the game. Okay, Invasion is pretty nice here. Let me think. Oh man, that's tough. So if I assume they have negate, like I just need to find a negate of my own here, right? I think I'm gonna go chart Invasion. Or sorry, I mean stock up Invasion. I already have Oracle to put that guy in the graveyard. I haven't made a land drop. I'm tempted to take a land here. I could just double Awakening. Let's do that. Let's take double Awakening here. Pass. See what they do. And the next turn, I think I'm going to go for it. Yeah. Because they can negate the first one, but then I just untap and do it again. And I have the backup Omniscience in hand, so as soon as the first Abuelos resolves, there's no way they're getting out of it, even if they have a removal spell. Oh, and they tap out for us. Well, that's lovely. Why would you do that? Oh, it's got to be Spell Pierce? Yeah, let's do this. Let's see. Okay, so no Spell Pierce. That's bait. I just wanted to see if it stopped giving priority there, but it didn't. So I think we've got this now. I can block this guy because they can't give him flying. Okay. Let's go for it. I don't think they have Spell Pierce. Oh, and there's another one. Sure. GG. GG! Alright. GGF24 Imperial Droid, yeah. But anyway, people are funny, and I feel like I used to be a big car guy, you know? And when I was around other guys who worked on cars and girls who were part of the car scene and stuff, and who drag raced and who know about like all the aspects of that sport and that hobby, there's so much jargon, you know, and the way you talk, it's almost like another language. It's almost like a secret language that you're, you know, when you talk with another person and you use words that are almost like very hobby specific, it's like a way to see how, does this person really know about this hobby, or are they posers? You know, are they really, like, there's so many posers in the car scene, right? Like, kids who, you know, Fast and the Furious came out, and when that movie dropped, oh my god. I remember the cruise nights and stuff where in my hometown where we used to, the big main thoroughfare where cruise night was crazy. On Sunday night, there were hundreds and hundreds of cars from like old dudes and old people with their like classic like 57 Bel Airs and stuff, really nice, like mid condition, to like street racers, tons of dudes with like 5-liter Mustangs and Camaros and everything else. And then there's just we're a huge influx of kids with I hate that the store, I want that notification gone. It keeps popping back up. It's so annoying. But kids with their like Volkswagen Jetta with like a, you know, fart can exhaust, and you're like, oh yeah. And they're like, yeah, you like trying to race you and stuff. And you're like, no. Come on, man. I run 11s at the track. You're like, as soon as you said that, I know that you are completely full of shit and you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You are a poser. Get out of here. I'm not racing your Volkswagen Jetta. People would like, you know, try and race you in their mom's like Ford Windstar. George, how you doing? George MT10. It's funny, George, I was saying there's another George in my channel, and I thought your names are so similar. MT, he has an L at the end, LV, you have a 10. And I thought you were like, it was him on an alt account. He's in here right now. George Mountain Lover, meet your doppelganger. I'm probably going to keep this. I guess I'll keep this. A little slow, but we can get there. Ooh, might be a little too slow against Gruul on the play. That's not good. I need to hit really well here. I will keep that, I think. Yikes. How's life? How was the weekend, George? Hopefully doing well. Kicking butt and taking names. Yeah, so for those of you wondering how all these decks line up, like the Gruul versus Mono Red is an interesting question in Standard. Like, should you play the Gruul deck or the Mono Red deck? Like, they're almost the same deck, right? Gruul is just obviously splashing green for this shit. This stuff is better against Esper, against Dimir, against the tempo decks. Innkeeper's Talent is a real pain in the ass against those decks. For them, like, it's a pain in the ass for them to deal with when all your creatures have Ward 1. It's really annoying to try and leave up enough mana to this town ain't big enough and pay the ward and, you know. Yikes. That's pretty good. Yep. Gruul doing its thing. However, because they're playing green, this is slower. This is a slower version of the deck than Mono Red. So it's worse against Domain, for example, right? You're doing fine? Good to hear. I think a lot of these decks are shifting to Mono Red now from Gruul because they want to beat up Domain even more. Domain against Gruul, it's close. It's not a terrible match for Domain, but against Red, it's pretty rough. Mono Red is a really bad match. It might be Domain's worst matchup. I think Omniscience is another one of their terrible matchups, but Domain players always underestimate the combo deck. They think a lot of players think they have a good matchup against Omniscience. But the Gruul versions, it's interesting. Like, if you're an aggro player, do you play Gruul or do you play Mono Red right now? I think if you're trying to beat up Domain, and let's say you're going to an RCQ this weekend, and you know that like half the people there are going to be playing Domain because they've been playing Domain for the last 8 months or a year or whatever, I would play Mono Red. But if you're expecting a lot of Esper Pixie, then you play Gruul. But it's so tough to tell, like, because both those decks are really popular. You know, which one is like the one you should gear toward beating? I'm not even sure. Like, it totally depends on your meta, right? The tournament that you're expecting. So, oh, that is a nice one. That is a very nice one. Wow. And the Templock. What a moment of truth. Absolute banger moment here. We get to put Lockdown in our hand, Omniscience in the graveyard, ditch the land, put it on the bottom. And now not only do we have a turn 3 play that stabilizes us, we have the combo next turn. So that just sealed it up. That one moment of truth went from us not having anything going on to we win the game on turn 4. And there's nothing they can do about it. That's insane. They can block my Lockdown, but none of these guys have haste. So that'll be their turn. I'll untap, and I mean, I'm not guaranteed to win here, but I'm looking at the top 7 plus my draw is 8. In the top 8 cards, I'm sure to find either more card draw or an invasion. As soon as I hit Invasion of Arcavios, it's lights out, right? So we beat Gruul, and they won the die roll in game 1 here, so that feels good. They're dead. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get more coffee. Running out of coffee. What did they do? Druidia. Princess Druidia? No, Princess... She's Druish. She was from the planet Druidia, right? Please, if you don't know that reference, get the hell out of my channel. Now. I'm not kidding. Get the fuck out. I don't want you here. Okay, we win. I was gonna say, if they have a shock here, that would be bad. That's the one thing that might actually get me. I might have to as far as my own omniscience there to save it, but lights out, friend. Lights out. You're gonna make me do it? You're gonna make me do it, huh? Sideboard, baby. Haunt. Haunt the network. Woo-wee. Oh, wait, that's not from OTJ, is it? Season of Weaving. Ba-boom. We're done here? Haunt. Haunt. Haunt you. Are you scared? Can't quite kill them with the next haunt here, so I've got to season just one more time. But that's not a lot of clicks. Like, this is one of the fastest ways to kill, is the haunt method. Oop. Turn 4, baby. My turn? My turn. My game 1 is lucky. Very lucky against them. So the Gruul deck, they might bring in Ghost Vacuum, but that's even not a card they usually bring in. They're just gonna hope to instant speed like Paw Patch, whatever it's called, Paw Patch Formation, you know, this kind of stuff. Shock, they're Torch the Tower. They're gonna try and kill that in Omniscience token as a 1/1 before I can you know, play another spell or whatever. So what do I want to do here? Maybe it's just Grand Abolisher, honestly. Do I think they're gonna have the Ghost Vacuum? What are the odds? I mean, I have temporary lockdown to even sweep that up, right? I think I'm just gonna try Abolishers here. Dispersal's obviously good. I might cut Riddle. Or a Moment, or a Stock Up. Maybe one Riddle. Riddle's kind of awkward. Like, the counter's terrible. 3-mana counter is terrible against Gruul here. Haunt from Duskmourn. I was doing like a cowboy voice. I don't know why. Yeah. What are those things he's holding? Are those the Thopter creatures? They're like a little screen? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's Aether Drift, but it looks like it should be from Duskmourn, yeah. What? What? George with the gifted sub. Lavmoon TTV getting a sub. Get out of here, George. You kidding me?
George MT10 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lavmoon TTV.
Thank you, buddy. George MT10, you're a king among kings. Dude, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Trying to get enough subs that I can actually start doing giveaways again. As soon as 300 is the magic number. For those of you who don't know, if you're a Twitch partner, if you can get 300 subs a month, you earn 80% of the revenue from the subs instead of 50%, which is what you get until you have 300 subs. So it's a big jump in income for the channel. I'm hoping to get to that milestone so that I can start doing $50 giveaways every month and start going back to the Wing Champ giveaways and all that stuff we used to do. So every sub counts. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're working towards that. As soon as if the channel grows, I give back to you guys and we start doing more giveaways and all that stuff the way I did in the first year of streaming. But I know people were saying that it was kind of weird how much giving away we were doing. It almost felt like I was trying to buy people's loyalty or something. And I didn't think about it that way at all. And like when people told me that, I was like, really? Come on. Ugh. So should I not give away? Like, I want to give back to people, you know? I want to try and at least reciprocate when people are generous. It's the way I was raised. You know, like you go to somebody's house, you bring, like when I was a kid going for a sleepover, here you have to take a bag of chips or like a bottle of Coke or whatever, take something. Now I go to dinner with my brother, with my family, whatever, friends, I bring a bottle of wine. You know, like you should do these things. Other people do them for you. It's a nice gesture. You should do these. And I feel like Twitch is the same thing. I really wish it was ad revenue that paid streamers the way they do on YouTube. But Twitch, it's like directly from subs. And so I feel like I don't know. I don't like taking charity. I already have the ads on minimum. I could be earning more revenue by just increasing the number of ads that people see on my channel. But I have it at the absolute lowest it can possibly be. I never take ad breaks, even when I go to the bathroom or whatever. I stream usually 6 hours a day and I don't take any ad breaks. If you see ads, it's because you're not a sub, and it's the least ads I could possibly, it's the minimum setting is still, you're going to see them, right? Oh, my opponent's just AFK. They're done. Nice. Gray Fox, I don't know why the deck command isn't working. Untapped can be finicky like that. If you go to my Untapped channel, you'll see the deck. It's the first link, but again, I'm not sure what the win rate is on the deck right now because it's changed many times, and I think I haven't changed it since, like, the last version I was playing of the deck I really didn't like. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, see, this is, most of these matches were from the previous version that I was playing where I had the Gear Hulks in the sideboard, and I hated that version. But, anyway, so we took a bunch of losses playing that, and then I stopped playing the deck. But now I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to build it the way I think it's good. I should have just made a new copy of the deck at that point, but I didn't, so the record's not amazing. But anyway, you can get the list there. Yeah, Snively, I know. Minimum ad time? I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't actually know. Hey, Go Caliper, what's up? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. How's life? How was the weekend? Hopefully it was good. I don't remember. I would have to go into my Twitch settings here. I think it's not the size of the ad, it's the frequency. They say, you know, you can, like, you should run an ad at this point, and I'm like, well, what's the minimum? And like there's these like kind of sliders, and you can slide them. The minimum is like one ad every 30 minutes or something, I want to say. Something like that. And I think they're all 30-second ads, but I don't even think I can control how many you see. Twitch will randomly just show you 3 ads, or some people will have said not on my channel, but elsewhere, they've seen like 5 ads in a row. Like, there are stories of this. I don't know how common that is. I use an ad blocker on every browser that I use Firefox, I use ad block, and I don't see shit. So I don't know how many ads people are getting, but yeah, I don't know. Mine was pretty good, Go Calper. Thank you for asking. It was good. I posted on Blue Sky. The game I played yesterday was called Cyclades. It's been out a few years, but they just released here, I'll show you the thread on Blue Sky that I made. Cyclades, but they just released Legendary Edition. So my buddy kickstarted it, and so they sent him this. This is the game, Cyclades. It's all these minis. There's so many, and they're unique. There's yellow, purple, green, blue, black, and red, and all of them have unique ships and soldier minis. And then the monsters are really detailed. I was trying to get a good shot of some of them. This is Scylla, and some other water monster. And they looked awesome. And this was mid-game, once you have a bunch of settlements, and you're trying to build ports, universities, and fort and temple, and combine all 4 of those into a metropolis. Whoever builds 3 metropolises wins, and then there's attacking and conquest and all this stuff. It's a really good game. Anyway, that was what I did on Sunday, and I had fun. It's similar to Catan. It's almost like Catan, yeah. That Cyclades or whatever. No problem, Gray Fox. Playing Control, yeah. Oh, well, this is the combo deck. I have a different, well, you can look on my Untapped, you'll see the Control deck that I have been playing. It's very similar to Arne Huschenbeth's list from the Pro Tour. It's based off his list, so nothing really that I'm doing too different than anybody else with Blue-White Control, but this is the combo deck, not the Control deck, just to make sure you don't, get mixed up. Domain, yeah, I'll play against Domain all day. Deal. Is this Catan? In a way, but it's weird. So the whole game is bidding Go Calper. So no, it's not really like Catan. I know it looks like that with the board, but the whole game, every round, there's a part of the round where there are a certain number of gods available. There's 5 gods. but only 3 of them are available to you, and one of them is like a static god, Apollo. You can always be Apollo, devote to Apollo. So each of you is bidding. So the first player to act goes, okay, I'm going to bid on Zeus 3 gold. And then it comes to me. I could bid on Zeus, but I have to go over the person, you know, before me. Hold on, let me think here. So I've got the Awakening for next turn. I think I just win the game here, right? I should just... I'm going to discard. Okay, I'm going to pass. I should stock up. I should have stocked up. But I can do it next turn when I... Like, it's so weird. Like, I don't want to waste my mana here. Sure. It's the best they can do? Okay, GG. I could have countered that, but who cares? I can do it next turn for free once I have Omniscience in play, right? So there's no real point. Like, I don't have to do this to find Invasion of Arcavios before I go off. I can just do it after I go off, right? Take a moment. Okay. So this is GG. We go Abuelos. And I mean, the chance that I don't find Invasion here with all this card draw is basically 0, right? Okay. There's an Invasion. Yeah, let's just Invasion now. Get the season. Maybe they scoop. No, not yet. Okay. Let's riddle. I just need to find another Invasion here. Ah, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, game 2. Defab and Disenchants come in. I take out Lockdowns and Dispersals. I could bring in Negate, or I could bring in Grand Abolisher. I kind of like Grand Abolisher, actually. And maybe I cut 1 Moment of Truth. Let's try that. 3-minute ads or 1.5 at your scheduled times. Yeah. When you join the stream, yeah. I try not to do the ads. I think I have all that off. The ones where, yeah, they'll trigger when people join. But I do have them set to happen every certain amount of time. It's just, you can't not have that. It's just a matter of how much time do you want to set it to. I think I have, it's like the minimum, which is like 1 ad every 30 minutes or whatever. Something like that, but once an hour or so, yeah. I don't know what the minimum is. Is it 1 hour? Whatever it is, that's what I have it set to, I'm pretty sure. I haven't changed it unless they did it to me once. They auto changed all my settings and everything, but that was kind of a different situation. I'm gonna keep this. This is a turn 4 win. I just need to find lands. So they desperately need to find a way to eat a graveyard here, or I think I win. Cyclades. The game's been around forever, but I never got around to trying it. It's very good. Yeah, Cyclades. Cyclades? I think that's how you say it. It's a very good game. I enjoy it. So you're bidding on these gods, and you're trying to outbid each other because you're trying to plan each god. When everybody finishes the bidding, now you start the turn, and you get to do all the things on the god's card. So Zeus will let you build a temple and get a free priestess, and then you can also use gold to buy more priestesses, and then every god lets you buy a creature. So you can buy these creatures. Some of them are like one-use creatures, almost like a spell, and then other ones stay in play, and every turn the creature stays in play, those ones are more powerful. You have to sacrifice a priestess to keep it around. So the creatures are really weird. They never really stay around too long, but I ended up winning the first game we played, and then second game we played I lost. But the second game I had a really good strategy. I had this creature, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, was it Medusa? It might have been Medusa. She says you put her down on any space, and then no friendly or enemy units can enter or leave that space. So I had put all my eggs in one basket, and then I dropped Medusa so that nobody could actually touch the basket, kind of thing, right? I could Oracle of Tragedy here. Let's just pass. They need to find a Graveyard Hate card right now or they lose. Maybe a Negate? Oh, the Duress. Okay. Duress slows it down. Yeah, there goes. I can buy that back, but that slowed me down. The only thing that really hurts me here, though, is Rip. If they have something like Rip, then now I need to rebuild. But Invasion will go get me an answer to all this. Raptors, how you doing, buddy? Stay away from standard, no problem. Oh, hell yeah. No, this is a great deck to have fun with. I don't care about ranking up. I never play decks just to rank up, so this is for fun. I like playing combo decks. Let's Oracle. Okay, I'll discard that. I mean, I have the untapped land still. So I'm going to go for Invasion here. Go get another Wailo's Awakening. I can even just get the one from my graveyard, I guess. But see what they do. Sure. Yeah, this is a great deck to play with on the ladder. If you want to rank up, it's powerful. I don't think it's tier 1. Like, I don't think this is the best deck in Standard. But it's definitely fun, and it's very powerful. It's different than all the other decks that are in Standard right now. All the other decks are very much just, you know, ramp decks, aggro decks, mid-range decks, tempo decks. Like, none of them are like an actual dedicated combo deck like this one. All right, let's see if they have negate here. They should negate this. Not really much to think about. Yeah. Okay, we'll try again. I guess they can attack, sure. They might have Zur, but that's fine. If they Zur activate a bunch, they'll have less mana up to interact with me. Greek pronunciation, Kyklades? Kyklades, wow. Yeah, it's a really sweet game. So it's kind of a betting game. Not betting, but a bidding game. You're trying to outbid each other for the favor of these gods. And so you can kind of see, like, this guy's got a whole bunch of, you know, soldiers here. One of the only god that lets you move around soldiers really cheaply is Ares. So if I see Ares and I know that this guy's going to invade me, like, I've got to outbid him right now for Ares. Otherwise, I know what he's going to go for, and then he's going to try to kill me. Like Poseidon. Poseidon is the only god that lets you build ships. This is interesting. I could jam Invasion again, or I could chart. I think I'm going to go for Invasion one more time. So Poseidon, you know, early in the game can be really good. You get a bunch of ships and you do stuff, and then Poseidon, the gods rotate. They all kind of slide up at the end of each round, and the top one goes to the bottom. Only the top 3 are available. So that as Poseidon goes to the bottom, you're not going to see Poseidon for 3 more rounds because it's going to be unavailable until it comes back up to the top of the list of gods again. So you have to plan accordingly. Like, whoever has hold on, let me think about this. Whoever Leyline Binding? Okay, for the invasion? Doesn't do anything. Why would they care about that? Huh. Weird. I'll keep that. That would only matter if I didn't have any more invasions. I guess they know one is in the yard, but I have one in my deck still. I have disenchants as well to free that up and get it back. Pretty lucky. Opponent's drawing a lot of cards, so they're going to find some sideboard cards, but they keep managing to cast Arrest right after I put Abuela's Awakening in my hand. The first time they didn't know I had Awakening, but that time they did know, so nice. Still think we're okay here. Let's Archaeologist first. What do we got? Chart? Yeah, pretty good. They drew a bunch of sideboard cards. That's really the only way they could beat us, I think. So let's see. We've got one more shot here, but I need to top deck a card draw spell. We'll see. Outrageous Robbery. I guess they don't have any more sideboard cards to bring in. Sure. They're praying to get lucky here, I guess. They have to hit my last invasion in the top 5 out of my 40 card deck. Let's see if they did it. If they hit my last invasion, I'm probably not going to have enough time to oracle back the one in my graveyard and try and find that again. We'll see, though. I need to draw a card draw spell here and hope they didn't top deck another piece of interaction. But Duress Negate Duress was pretty good. That's 3 sideboard cards that are good against me they drew early in the game. They drew a bunch of extra cards off up the beanstalk? Oh, that doesn't matter. I mean, they have to find another sideboard card in the top 10, but... No, none of that matters. Paw Patch, maybe? Paw Patch kill my enchantment? Let's see. I don't think it matters, though. Again, I have the second Omniscience in hand, so Paw Patch not good enough. It's got to be Negate. Yeah, I'm going to block with Archaeologist here, because Oracle of Tragedy, I could technically bounce back to my hand and replay. I might have to do that. So let's do this. And see if they have Negate. They didn't find it off Atraxa. Paw Patch is not good enough here. I need to draw a card draw spell, though, to get the chain going. If I don't draw a card draw spell, then I probably can't win here. Yeah, I certainly can't win. Discard a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's not good enough, is it? Not good enough. But at least it blocks 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, like I'm taking 11 in the air. So go. If I can survive this turn, I can still potentially win the game, but I don't think I'm going to survive. Surely they have a Zur, don't they? Zur would just be lethal here. Kill my Omnisciences? Sure. Uh-huh. I lose. Game 3. My Omniscience for a Jace, yep. Jace I don't really care about, but Negate. Yeah, let's just run it back. I like Grand Abolisher a lot here. Can't be duressed, can't be negated, shuts down all of their interaction, I win the game. Like if I ever have a hand where, you know, I have Abolisher into Abuela's Awakening, that's usually GG. Alright, let's give this another try. Sure. Duress in Domain, yeah, that's kind of a weird sideboard card. Most decks aren't even playing Duress, that's true. They play Negate, they play some number of Rest in Peace, sometimes they have Tranquil Frill back or something, but again, most decks only have 2 or 3 cards that matter against this deck post-board, like 2 Graveyard Hate cards and a couple counter spells, maybe, that's it. Let's go with this. Normally I would go with Moment if I needed to find a land, but we don't need to find a land. I'm going to take Chart over Invasion here. I don't know if that's correct, but because I have an Oracle to discard. I have an Oracle to discard the Omniscience if I draw it. I don't need Chart. Oh, there's Awakening into Omniscience, so I'm threatening to win the game this turn already. So they need to have a... Oh, they don't have... They just tap out for me on turn 4. They know I have Awakening and Omniscience in the yard, so they just didn't draw a sideboard card this game, and that's GG, I think. Let's find out. Now, of course, I don't have the... I don't have the Invasion in hand, but should be able to find it. Okay, stock up? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Crazy. There it is. Okay. GG. Stopgap. So I can just get Stopgap here. I'm going to use Archaeologist first to see if I can find a second Invasion. But if I don't find a second Invasion, I can use Stopgap to draw the rest of my deck. Sure. There it is. Lights out. Saying good game. Hopefully they scoop. Let's go to graveyard. It's season. Got to be careful here. Invasion. 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 Oh, I could just loop Johan's stopgap, right? Whatever. Just do the season. Season lets me copy one of these artifacts. It actually speeds up the clock a little bit. Yeah, now it's just 2 hauntings and I'm dead. Or they're dead. 2 haunts. Invasion. Thank you. Domain. Get out of here. Duress in domain. Let me check some lists because it's not real. I don't believe it. I just saw it with my own eyes, but I do not know. That's fake. I'm not going to go spend those orbs. Why do I keep getting random packs here? It's kind of weird. Getting like a pack every other match. Okay. Blue-White Omni. Anyway, I think the deck's powerful. I think there is some consistency issues still. Stock Up made a big difference. Stock Up really is powerful in a combo deck like this, but it is kind of clunky. Like, this deck doesn't play any early interaction, really. A couple of Farah's Dispersals. You have, you know, some 4 creatures in your deck. Or I guess, no, you have 6 now with the Oracle, but, you know, 6 2-drops in your deck. That's it. No other creatures. So if you don't have an early, you know, roadblock or bounce spell or something, you know, by the time you get to Stock Up, you're like, oh god. But usually turn 3, you know, Stock Up, Find the Awakening is just exactly what you want. On the draw here, I don't think I can keep this. I have the Chart Omniscience plus Awakening. If I draw land, I'm good. I have the whole combo in hand. You know what? I'm going to keep this. I'm on the draw. If I was on the play, I wouldn't keep this. But on the draw, I have an extra draw here to draw a second land. So, Firebrand. Whoa. Well, now I get to Dispersal the Firebrand or whatever else they play here. If it's a 2-drop, even better with haste. Goblins! The Goblins deck! Goodness. I will pay a life to do this. I just want to surveil a land to the top. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's just keep the land and dump the counter spell here. Deal. Actually, let's chart, because again, I want lands here. Philology Archaeologist does not find me any. Oh boy. Well, I needed to find, yeah, I really better find a land here. That would be really unfortunate. If I do, I'll be in good shape. I go Archaeologist plus Dispersal. That'll be very nice. Woo! Okay. Yeah, land. Oh, okay. Human. Oh, the Flood Farm doesn't make blue. Wow. So that almost killed me there. The auto tapper was going to tap a Darkar Wastes to save me the damage or whatever. Need a land. And then I win the game. So, Dispersal, if I find a land in the top 3, my draw step plus these 2 surveils, then I win. I have the Confounding Riddle to counter a removal spell. They would need double removal spell and the mana to cast it, but yeah, they're just going to tap out here. Sure. Great. These guys are all doing the same amount of damage. Squeak costs 3, this guy costs 3. Sure. Go to blocks. Find a land. Don't care about speed. There's a land. That's GG. I take some damage. Not enough, though. Not enough. Combos. Faster than Mono Red. Confirmed. Let's get this stopgap. But now I can just start digging with this stuff, right? Just need to find another invasion. Ooh, stock up will get me there probably. No invasions. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Do they bring in Graveyard Hate? I don't know. Ghost Vacuum? I don't think they're going to bring in any Graveyard Hate against me. I think I'm just going to go maybe Grand Abolisher to stop them from killing a guy on my turn. I don't even know if I should do that. Or Day of Judgment? Maybe I'll bring in Day of Judgment as well. Is Abolisher even something I want here? I'll cut a Confounding Riddle. Maybe I'll cut 2 Moments of Truth. Yeah, let's try that. My typical of combo decks, just enough to stall a turn or 2, then win. Right card, yeah. There's no third land, Falaji will mill them. Yeah, right. Well, Falaji won't get me a land is the thing. Yeah. That's an early emote? No. That was GG. There's no interaction they could possibly have to stop me there. As soon as I have Omniscience in play and I resolve a invasion, that's GG. That's a deterministic loop that just ends the game because I just get stopped. I showed them the stopgap first before I started digging because a good player could see, well, as soon as I put stopgap in my hand, I can draw the rest of my deck. You know, they're tapped out. There's no 0 mana removal spells in standard right now, so that's just good game. They're dead on board. As soon as I show them the Johan stopgap, they could wait for me to show them the win condition out of my sideboard. But you know, what am I not going to show up with a win condition in my sideboard? If you're playing in real life, maybe make people do it. But on arena, like I don't know. I think that's GG there. I don't think that's early. I have to mulligan this. Come on. I kept to 1 lander in game 1, except this one doesn't have the actual combo in it. I had all 3 combo pieces in game 1. Oh man. I'm gonna keep this. I do not love this. I think going to 5 is probably worse. I have an early body, I have mana, or I have 2 mana cards that can draw me cards. No. Tempting, but no. Ghost Vacuum and Instant Deal 2. Yeah, so Ghost Vacuum apparently is a card they play. Good to know. Every red deck's different. A lot of Gruul decks and stuff don't even bother with Ghost Vacuum. They just try and race you. Because they can, right? Like, that's the thing about these kind of decks. By playing Ghost Vacuum, you're actually making yourself worse, right? Their deck is worse. And Grand Abolisher actually shuts off the vacuum. So I could play Grand Abolisher here, but I want to find... I want to find land. Huh, that's tough. You know what? I am going to drop this. Go. Because if I go Moment of Truth to find a land, and if I see an Omniscience in the top 3, I really want to put it in the graveyard. But, like, if I can, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. No blocks. Because I don't know if they take out all their Torch the Towers or whatever they're playing. This is obviously a rogue deck. I have no idea what this deck is playing. Why wouldn't you get the speed going before? And then they could have gone up to 2 speed there, but... Okay, actually let's Moment, I think. So I have the Awakening. I'll put counter in the yard. No attacks. And Ghost Vac didn't do anything. I think they're learning their lesson. They got a Ghost Vac on their main phase. They cannot activate it on my turn. Let's see if they figure it out. Sure. Taking a lot of damage here. Wouldn't mind finding a temporary lockdown, but... Another card that doesn't do anything on my turn. Yeah, do it now. And then they're tapped out. But I'm at 12. The real problem here is the creatures. Okay. How to do this? So if Grand Abolisher survives, oh, that's brutal. I need to Confounding Riddle, but it's still their end step. I guess I would have to respond. Yeah, I'm going to respond to their 2 triggers. Oh, this is going to be so funny. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, so I don't think they can kill me here. And when after they spend their triggers on my end or on their end step because they know they can't activate on my turn, then I'm gonna riddle and put an Omniscience in my yard, untap and win the game. Let's see if I can beat 2 pieces of Graveyard Hate on the battlefield. I think I can. Yeah, they're gonna activate now. It's funny. They almost shouldn't. They should wait for me on end step to do something. Okay. Weird flex. Why wouldn't they do this? Shit. So they leave up one of them? I mean, I'm still gonna riddle here, but that's awkward. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. That is super fucking lucky. Okay. They randomly decided to leave up one. It's like they realized halfway through, oh shit, wait, if they mill on end step, I lose. So I can't put Omniscience in the yard. They're just going to eat it, right? Stock up doesn't do anything here. I think I'm going to take Archaeologist. Okay. Yes. No Soul Cauldron for you. They say, oops. Did you auto pass, dude? They auto passed. Sorry. Oof. Yeah, as soon as... Okay, ouch. As soon as they did that, I'm like, well... I hope they set an auto stop here because, yeah, I'm on auto pass here. It's going to go right through their end step. Eesh. Eesh. They needed full control. Yeah. Which is great because, yeah, they're on end step, right? So, yeah, as soon as they pass priority to me, because they're the player who has priority. It's their turn. So I'm the last to act. As soon as the end step goes, do you want to react? And I say, nope. You know, so I go spell, and then I just say, that's it. Then it ends. They can respond to my spell, but as soon as that's over, it passes priority back to them. But I think they auto passed. I think they auto passed, and that's what it was. But yeah. The combo deck can kill you out of nowhere, so any little misstep, and that's it. Lights out, but... Oof. It's gotta feel frustrating if you're doing that much damage and you're this close to winning 2 games in a row and just to have it, whoop, stolen from you. Whoop! Just stealing victory from the jaws of defeat. And I'm drawing like shit. I beat them both games on a 1-lander. I kept a 1-lander on the draw in game 1 and I won. And then I kept a 1-lander on the draw in game 2 and I won. That's pretty hilarious against an aggro deck. I'm gonna keep this, but I don't love this. Great, we win. Oh, I was worried there for a second, but we just win. If it's domain, I don't care how slow my hand is. There's game 1, your chance of losing a domain has to be like 10%. 15% tops? Like their chance to win is like 15%. I'll keep Archaeologist. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, they got hosed. C'est la vie. Human. Yup. Okay. Jamming the Zur early, huh? There's Omnish. I'm not going to take Dispersal because I don't want them to know that I have Dispersal here. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm taking Dispersal. Give me a break. Because you know what? It actually resets my Archaeologist here, which is crazy. They're not going to attack with Zerp. That's fine. The 1 damage is irrelevant anyway. They shouldn't attack me just to turn on Dispersal. That would be ridiculous. They attack. Okay. Really? Why? Huh. It's a weird one. Yep, I love Confounding Riddle. I will draw that. Giving me a free Surveil too, there's batshit. Okay, I think they're just resigned to their fate here. They know it's over, so. Okay, I'm not giving a good game here. This is not a good game spot. Because it's not determined. So let's start with Confounding. And take another Confounding. Always taking the card that digs the deepest, right? Confounding. Stock up digs the deepest. Looking for an invasion. Stock up. There's an invasion. I'll take a moment. We go Invasion. Now it's pretty much GG, but again, I'm not going to give it just yet. Okay, bounce. And now I can Invasion, and as soon as I get this Johann stopgap from the sideboard, that's GG. That's GG. That is the lock. But if opponent wants to go for it, sure. I'll continue to play my cards. Like stock up. Like, they can't win now. I just showed them I can draw my whole deck. So, this game's over. But I think people who just don't know how to play the deck think that there's a chance they can still come back from this. I don't know. Maybe. Invasion. But the answer, the facts are the facts. There's no, you just can't come back from that as soon as they get, yeah. Like, there's no question. Johann stopgap draws the deck. I don't think people realize that just Johann's plus 1 invasion draws the deck, right? So I think as soon as you show them that, it's over. Unless they, like, if they look at my graveyard and they see 2 invasions in the graveyard and 2 oracles in the graveyard, then that's me not winning the game. That's scary. I could lose that. But as long as I have at least one other invasion in the deck and at least 1 oracle, even if all the invasions are gone, but if the oracles aren't, I still just win the game drawing the deck. But defab, disenchant, Grand Abolisher. Take out Dispersal, take out Temp Blocks. I cut a Moment of Truth usually. Get Lost is good too here. Maybe I'll cut like 1. I'll cut an Oracle. Sure. Here we go. You can draw infinite with stopgap. Yeah, that's what it is, Daza. Most people don't realize it's just a 2-card combo. Draw your deck. Stopgap, invasion. Just looping into each other over and over and over. Every time you loop the stopgap, it draws you 1 card. But you can just do that infinitely. And you draw your deck. As soon as you show them the stopgap, that is lights out officially. They're dead. But hey, whatever. Let them make you do it. It's fine. It doesn't take that long. Because again, the stopgap, I'm not even playing this. I'm putting the stopgap in my hand, and then if they want to keep making me play it, then I just use all the card draw in my hand. Last resort, I'll start stopgapping. But as you see, you never have to stopgap for 20 cards. You always find another card draw spell and then just start chunking through your deck. This is not a great hand, but I'm gonna keep it. It's slow. They're slow. I like having a nice quick combo on them and just force them to have that rest in peace in their opening hand, and if they don't, they just lose. If you're lucky enough to have that come together. Okay, that's a start. I would love a way to stop a rest in peace here. Okay, they don't have it. But again, that's a big ask. You side in 2 sideboard cards, and you're saying, you're telling the person who's siding in these 2 sideboard cards, oh, by the way, if you don't have one of those 2 sideboard cards, basically in their top 10, top 12 cards, you lose. That's kind of insane, right? Okay, I'm going to definitely take Disenchant here. So next turn, we're going to have Confounding Riddle up to counter a Graveyard Hate card. So they need a Rip right now, or else... Okay, good. Rip's not going to resolve, I was going to say. Nice. They're drawing a lot of cards here. That is annoying. Okay, let's pass. I could disenchant one of these Beanstalks, but I don't think I care. I might do it on end step here. We'll see. But I don't want to use a Riddle if I don't have to. But if they play Rip here, I probably will Riddle. I'm gonna bait here. They don't have a blue mana. They can't negate me. Their Leyline Binding costs 4 mana, right? 3 mana. So they could Leyline something. Oh, they do go for it. Yeah, that's what I was hoping they would do. Well, if I draw Abuela's Awakening, I win the game. Because now they tapped out. I need it because I can't go for Awakening. Like, if I go end step Riddle, like, I need to save the Riddle to kill their removal if they have a removal spell here. So I can't really go for it, right? And here I think I want to leave up the Riddle again. So let's just do this. Oh, Abolisher is nice. I am going to keep Abolisher here. I am looking for the Abuela's Awakening, of course, but another Up the Beanstalk. Wow, 3 Up the Beanstalks, huh? Okay. Which matchups? I don't know. Apostle, I don't know. This deck is Domain Killer, but that was, I cut them. I cut them from my sideboard. Every version I see now is playing 3 in the sideboard. I don't get it. It's terrible against every deck except maybe Blue-White Control. I never brought them in. I just cut them. The stupid single Gear Hulk I still have in the sideboard, I just have it there to as a placeholder because I haven't decided what I want my last cut to be, or what my last sideboard card to be, I mean. I guess I'm taking Archaeologist here. I'll put the land in the yard. So, I don't know. I think it sucks. I think it sucks, Apostle. I'm playing Defab. Defabricate. There's the Awakening. And it's much better. So they don't have the, yeah, they don't have the negate up here. They just found their blue source. So the best thing they can do here is kill my Omniscience with this on the stack. And I have the counter spells, so it's GG. Got him. Next, Domain Killer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it sucks. I just can't. I'm like, even in the matchups where it's supposed to be that's what you bring in, I just don't want. I'd rather fight. I can beat Rip. I beat Rip all the time. I beat Ghost Vacuum all the time. Like, it's not hard as long as you put, yeah, defabs. You could put, you know, I have 2 disenchant, 2 defab. That already deals with tons of that stuff. Even a Rip ETB trigger, you defab it, and as long as you have that Omniscience in the yard, the Rip's doing nothing now. Any future cards you mill don't matter. The Omniscience is already in your yard. So I find the best way to beat the Graveyard Hate is to play that stuff. I am not playing... I'm playing 1 Gear Hulk because I honestly don't know what the last card in my sideboard should be. Pick something. I'm going to play a Minor Misstep here. This card's pretty good. It counters Vacuum, counters a lot of stuff in the Esper Pixie lists, and it's good against Gruul and stuff like that. Sure, but that could be anything. That's a weird spot that I don't actually know what I want there, but Authority might be better than the last Gear Hulk. Authority of the Consoles. Oh, that's an interesting one, yeah. I play Templock, which is kind of a non-bow with Authority, but I guess so. I could see that maybe being good. Authority, yeah. Or maybe just a 4th Templock, honestly. That's probably better as an anti-aggro tool. Because aggro is one of the few decks that can race you. That's really the bottom line. Again, the only... When people say that, though, you're leaving out a big omission, or you're making a big omission there. The Omniscience deck is as fast as the red deck, but it's not as consistent as the red deck. And that's a big difference. We both kill on turn 4. The red deck can kill you on turn 4 unmolested, right? Unless you're interacting with it. This deck can kill you on turn 4 unless you're interacting with it. But the red deck kills you on turn 4 80% of the time. This deck kills you on turn 4 50% of the time? This can't be more than... Like, it's definitely less than the red deck, so even though both decks are fast, you can't... You know, your chance of going off before they kill you is still lower than their chance of killing you before you can go off, even though you're both turn 4 decks. You know what I mean? I'm playing against Domain here? What am I... Oh, no, this is the next match, right? This is really slow. I'm going to try this. It's good against aggro, and if it's a slow deck that I'm playing against, then I probably am so advantaged anyway that I can afford to not, you know, rush into the combo. It's fine. Par for the course that Arena's advertising a modern event, despite... Really? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Neo Silencer, what's up? Gear Hulk's coming in game 3. Stonebrain. Okay, so it's a way to beat a Stonebrain deck. But God, it's such an unreliable way to do it. I guess it's, yeah... Maybe, yeah, Stonebrain decks, I guess. So if Stonebrain starts seeing a lot more play, I could see the Gear Hulk being good, but I don't see anybody playing Stonebrain. I mean, only rogue decks on the Arena ladder I've seen do it. And Torf. Torf loves Stonebrain. One of our channel members. Won't stop talking about Stonebrain. Templock's going to be very nice here against Black-Red. They don't have an answer to it. So the only way I can get burned here... Oh, no, I just drew another one. I was going to say, is if they have a... If they have a duress here, or some kind of, you know, look at my hand, take a card, Cruelty's Heist, or whatever, Cruel Claw's Heist. Ah, they're just all in on this garbage. Sure. You die to Templock. Can they beat an enchantment? I don't think they can. Oof. Yup. Oh shit, main deck Forge. Now I wish I had Authority of the Consoles in my sideboard. Wow. Haven't seen that card in a hot minute. That card just doesn't exist anymore in Standard. Okay. So we've got Dispersal, Tragedy. I could have played the Oracle there, but I'm saving it in case I top deck an Omniscience here. I think I'm just going to Dispersal the token. And, whatever. Sure. Skeleton with haste. Uh-huh. Guess I'll bounce that. And then if you don't... If you descended this turn... Oh, so they're not... Oh, but they will descend once the token gets sacked, right? Okay, I don't need this shit. And let's actually put a counter on the Blast Zone. It's a little bit awkward that I have to get Blast Zone to 3 to blow up their stuff, but I think I will. Because it's going to blow up my own temp lock if I do it, right? That makes them descend. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go with this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, still stock up here. Damn. Okay, let's go with this. Blockers are good. Looking for that Omniscience. There's the combo. All I need to do is mill an Omniscience and I win. I've got Temp Lock to buy me a little bit more time, but the Forge is a pain in the ass here. Block the guy with no trample, just in case they have a pump spell. Sure. Murph! Disturbing Murph! Sure. At this point, I don't know, I feel like they have to leave up the instant speed removal, right? No? Alright, let's go for it. Here it is. Take an invasion. That is annoying, though. Again, I don't have a counter spell here. Let's go for the Awakening. Let's see if they have it. Pretty sure they're going to have something here, right? They have to pray that I don't have a counter. I don't, so... Oh, lovely. Okay, I'll take it. Let's see here. Grand Abolisher probably going to be pretty good. What are they going to bring in against me? Is this the kind of... This is the kind of deck that's much slower than Mono Red. So they're going to have Ghost Vacuum, stuff like that, right? So, Minor Misstep counters a bunch of these little 1-drops. Do I really give a shit? I think I can ignore the little 1-drops. I want to defab, and I want to disenchant, and then, I don't know, Grand Abolisher is another option here. Stock up is slow. Moment. The creatures are good. Yeah. Maybe Riddle is bad. Bring in Abolisher over the Riddles. Go down to 1 stock up. Let's try that. Charlie, what's up? I thought I did. So I don't understand. I don't know, Charlie. I think I set it all up. Here, I can show you if you want. But it's, yeah, somehow it's not showing, so I don't get it. Here is the emotes. Better TTV emotes. That's the one, right? That's the one you wanted? It's there. It's in my emote set. It's in my channel emotes. So, how do you access these? Maybe you're not clicking on the right thing or something. In Twitch, it's a separate panel of emotes. Maybe that's it? I don't know. What is it called? Oh Mary? I don't know. Dino? There's a Dino emote, but it's not that one, so I don't know. So what else am I supposed to do? I'm pretty sure that's all I had to do to put all these ones on there. You can see all these ones, right? So I don't know. Tell me if there's another way, if there's something I'm not doing. I have that enabled. I have it linked to my channel. I can see when I go to settings, I can see better TTV emote options and stuff. Like I can play with all the settings, not on OBS, but in the Twitch hype train emotes. Global. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So I did everything I could. So I don't know what is not or why it's not showing. I have to like look into it, I guess. I'll try and do that after. It's I thought I did it, so I kind of forgot about it. I'll try this. I don't love this hand, but oh, and these stupid things. Let's get those off the screen. Propeller stop. Thank you. Yeah, let me try and fix that after. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why it's not showing. I enabled it. It's set up. It's there. I have it enabled on Twitch. I have, you know, there's nothing else I'm supposed to do. So I don't know why it's not working. I wish I could tell you. Okay. They need that ghost vac real quick. Oh, there's the awakening. Just need to find the old invasion here off the top. Come on, archaeologist, get us there, buddy. There it is. Easy. Ooh, multiple omnisciences. Oh, you luck sack. You fucking luck sack. They top decked it, huh? Let's go to blockers. Don't want land. Ooh, they are lucky. Love to find a temp lock here and blow it all away, but ooh, another awakening. They could do it now. And I could defab the trigger. This is going to be nice. I'm going to let them eat the first one. And then Abolisher comes down. I pass. They know they have to Ghost Vacuum on their turn to eat the second one. I'm going to defab the trigger. And then go untap, win the game. So they need either Duress or another Ghost Vacuum here. There's nothing else that saves them. They need another piece of removal or a way to take a card from my hand. Or kill Grand Abolisher. That would also do it if they can kill Grand Abolisher. But close. They can tutor? Oh, they're going to tutor something here? Ah. So I could counter this, but then I can't counter, yeah. Let's see. They might not realize what I can do here. This is the other thing that's funny. They might look at, like, you know, I have, see, but I have double. So if they take Duress or something, Abuela's Awakening, we're safe. Are they going to be smart enough to take defab here if they Duress me? I wonder. Huh. I don't know. Who knows what they're going to get here. Let's see what they find. But close. So what am I supposed to... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have bounced this then? Because I can't block it, right? Or what does the thing do? To Spectre? Yeah, Menace. So I couldn't block the creature. I'm an idiot. Maybe I... Yeah, I forgot about the Demonic Tutor. This is a shitty card that nobody plays, so I forgot. Yeah, this thing's a Demonic Tutor, right. Forgot about that. The other enchantment is not, right? Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to Awakening and defab the Ghost Vacuum trigger here, so I'm guessing they're going to wait until I Awakening to do it, right? So, let's see if they... Are they going to do it now? Uh-huh. So close. One away. Yeah, I would have needed to draw a Disenchant. Man, if I had one land, I win. So what am I going to do here? I could Invasion. Let's go for this. Okay. It's not the worst. Pass. They eat that one. I let this happen. And now I can, as far as dispersal, put another one in the yard. And if they try and eat it, I can defab. But I only have 2 omnisciences left now, so I might not be able to get there. At least I know what they're bringing in. I wasn't actually sure what they're doing. I didn't know if they're going to bring in graveyard. Hey, oh, whoops, wait. I have to dispersal. Yeah. Almost had auto pass on there. Stock up? I guess so. Yeah, I'll keep stock up. Sure. Don't. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. Could counter this. I think I will. Stock it up. Holy crap. Well, that's not good. Okay. Ugly. Jeez. All lands. 5 lands on the top. Okay. Go ahead. So yeah, I guess that's my mistake. I forgot I didn't RTFC that shitty black enchantment. I forgot that thing's a demonic tutor if they, what is it, don't have a skeleton? If you control no a suspected skeleton. So, whoops, my bad, I guess. I should have just bounced the invasion or the Urabask's Forge token that turn. This is the other one. Yeah, right. This is the one that doesn't DT that I thought they were playing. Or that I got them mixed up, right? So I think if I just didn't let them DT there, I'd probably win. But darn. Because I had Grand Abolisher. I think they went and tutored an answer for Grand Abolisher there. Yeah, can't really do anything here. Can't tutor up the temporary lockdown. So I'm not exactly sure what I can find here. I mean, I could keep fighting here, but no, I'm not going to beat Forge. Just go to game 3. You get lucky that game. I didn't RTFC. My bad. Day of Judgment, get lost. I want get lost, negate. Let's just run it back. Temp Lockdown sweeps away the Ghost Vax, as well as Disenchant and the Defabricate, so I have tons of answers to that card. But we'll see. Giuseppe, what's up? A reasonable card if you have Bargain. If you have Bargain it. Or Red Sacrifice Outlet. Which card? I don't know what you're talking about. The black... Oh, the black skeleton enchantment? Yeah, right. Yeah, but it's just... It's, you know, it's not good enough for top standard play. Like, it never has been. I don't think it's ever seen play in a top standard deck. But lots of people are playing with it. Like, there's mono black decks and stuff you could, you know, I've seen it in. And yeah, lots of different versions of black. It's usually mono black. Sometimes black red now, yeah, if there's other sack stuff going on. But sadly, none of that stuff is tier 1 in standard. It never has been. I'm gonna mulligan this. Gonna keep. Awkward. I need this to find land. Maybe I put this on the bottom? Or maybe it's just disenchant. Yeah, I can't even cast it, so. Okay. I think I'm going to moment here. I like that. Tempting. I think I'm going to ditch it, though. Again, it's just a question of, do I want to keep cards that are good against their sideboard cards, I don't really care. Okay, this is the one that tutors. Right, so I'm just going to ignore this guy. I think it's Moment of Truth. So let's pass here. Actually, I don't care. They have to pay 2 mana? So I could actually win the game here. If I, maybe I should have charted the Omniscience through the yard, but if I dispersal that and then Moment, I could actually find, you know, just like Abuelos and Omniscience on the top. That would do it. But I also need a land. So yeah, no, let's just Moment first. Yeah, I think I'll do this in response. Let's see what they got. Okay, let's take the spell. Now, they might not take Temporary Lockdown because I can't cast it, but I actually think they're going to take it no matter what because it's so good against them. We'll see. They could take Chart. It's my only way to discard, but I've got a lot more ways to discard, so that's risky, right? It's risky for me not to take the land there, really, but I'm baiting them almost with Temp Lock here. Sure. Well, let's see if I draw land. Been testing some S decks for the qualifier. S? Standard decks, yeah. Dimir mid-range, yep. Yeah, Dimir mid-range is almost better against some... Like, Dimir mid-range is good against, like, blue-white control. Like, it's better against blue-white control than the bounce decks are. Oof, what a draw. Like I said, we have lots of ways to discard. Need a land, please. Land. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna keep the land here. I'll go land Falaji. I don't know if they're missing. I guess they're missing their Graveyard Hate card here. Again, these decks, like, to play 2 Ghost Vacuum in the sideboard, like, it's not very likely for them to even find it in the first 10 cards. I think they're probably just hoping to tutor it up with this thing, right? Archaeologist next turn. Or, Temporary Lockdown next turn. Okay, let's see if they have it here. I'm gonna mill something Abuelo's Awakening. There it is. Okay. And now I win the game if they don't have Graveyard Hate, so let's see what happens here. Obviously, I can't let that skeleton die or they can go tutor it up. Takes 2 mana to do it, though. Maybe they can sack it? Okay. Let's see what they have. So they could have a spot removal spell here. Part of me just wants to Temp Lock here, to be honest. It leaves up Blast Zone. Yeah, I think I'm going to Temp Lock here. Pretty sure if I go for Abuelos, they'll just Torch or something, so... They didn't have anything last turn, which means they don't have any interactive cards like Duress and stuff. The only thing they have to stop me is instant speed removal. So hopefully they have 1 turn maybe to top deck something, but otherwise or 2 turns. I get to go Grand Abolisher here and then untap into combo. But I assume Grand Abolisher means they're gonna Torch it, right? But that's 1 less card they're gonna have to interact. Oh boy. Yeah, they're playing with fire now, but I guess it's because they have their Torch up here. But again, if they use Torch on Abolisher, they can't use it on my Omniscience, and then I win the game. Oh boy. Okay. I'm taking it all, obviously. Discarding Swamp. No blocks. GG. Not going to give them the early good game here, but because they don't know I have Invasion in hand, I've got to show them the Invasion first. Come on. If they have Torch of the Tower, it's no-win situation here. Ah, they lose. Yeah, still not saying good game, again, because they don't know what's in my hand. Don't say good game until you show them the win. This. Invasion. That's good game. Season. Now, this gives them some stuff back here, but none of it matters, right? Case, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. So the emotes, I'll try and figure those emotes out tonight, but yeah. It's, I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know why it's not working, but... Beat Simpson, yeah. The Stone Brain, yeah. Brain is good against this deck. I mean, if they resolve it, it's annoying. You basically can't win. But that's why I like Defabricate and stuff. Like, if they go for Brain and then they go to activate it and you just defab the trigger, oh my god, what a blowout. Falstaff, did you get the message I sent you on Twitch? I gave you a code for Path of Exile 2. You won our last giveaway last week for the Path of Exile 2 key for early access. Did you get my message? I haven't heard back from you, so I was wondering if you got it. Do I have to rename it or something? I don't know. I don't think so. I've never had to do that. I don't know. I could also add it to my like personal emotes on my stream. Like, I'm allowed a certain number of emotes for my channel, and then I also have a certain number of emotes for the Better TTV and all that stuff, Frankenface. So I could check that, but yeah. I don't have to rename it, but I could just make it a different type of emote and it'll probably work. I just don't know why Frank or whatever Better TTV emotes don't seem to work right now on my channel. I've enabled everything. Again, this is what happens when I you know, have a new PC with Windows and everything else and setting everything up again. But I've logged in and connected all that stuff, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's weird. Esper. Oops, that's not an invasion. Blast is pretty good here. Lich Cavern. It's a lot of lands. No. I mean, I think I can just take that emote. I think I can just copy paste. I don't know. I don't know enough about any of this stuff, Charlie. I don't know much about all the emotes and all that shit. Better TTV and all this shit. I didn't even know that existed until I started streaming. I'm like, oh, what is all this? When I used to watch people's streams, I never talked. I don't say anything. I don't use emotes. I don't do anything, right? So after I started streaming, then I was like, oh, what are these? Is this what? Because people were like, hey, you don't have these emotes that everybody else has. I'm like, oh, what? Oh, there's like these sites that people use. Okay. So I set it up. And it's worked up until now. I don't know why it's not working. Wait, what the hell are my sleeves? Why are my sleeves this garbage? I just realized that. It changed my sleeves when I bought some of those sleeves in the shop, I guess. Jesus. Blast is great. Yeah, Blast Zone. Yeah. Like this game. This game is going to be absolutely brutal against my opponent here. Sure. Woo! Oh, another Storm Chasers. This Blast Zone is going to be so nasty. Might lose the tokens, though. We shall see. Pretty sure I'm going to lose here, but that's what happens when you draw all lands and you kept a 5-land hand. Did not draw anything else. Okay. That's variance for ya. Disenchant comes in. Misstep Defab. Abolisher. Taking out Dispersal. Like that? I don't know. Try that. I cut some stock ups because they're kind of clunky. I love them, but like he's about to scoop? No, the tokens don't die to Blast Zone, unfortunately. But a little too much damage. They won the die roll. We had a super slow hand. Didn't know what I was playing against, so kept a slow one. And we lose. If that was Domain, I'd probably win the game there like 90% of the time. Not right away, but at some point. But against the really low to the ground deck, win the die roll, come out swinging. Can't beat that. Keep. Slow hand here. Need some card draw. Lots of card draw spells in our deck, though, so don't feel too bad here. Go. Good God. I'll leave up defab. Oh, I can't make blue mana. Right. Should have just played Grand Abolisher. Baiting a removal spell here. I've thought of using Abolisher as my background. Nice, yeah. This isn't real Abolisher to me. This is fake Abolisher. The real Abolisher has different art. But the other Abolisher is weird looking. He's like a big knight or something holding like a, I don't know, a halberd, or I can't remember what he's holding. This guy just looks goofy as shit. I don't know what his deal is, but go. No card draw. Uh-oh. One Charter Course away from victory here. Fuck me. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, let's play another one. Because there's only one thing better than an Abolisher. 2 Abolishers. Opponent kept to 1 lander, huh? Please play Nightmare. You clown. Please do it. I love... You clown them when they do that. You just... They get wrecked. Hopeless Nightmare is a liability. Oh, it's... Oh, and I have the defab in hand. Doesn't do anything right now, but now I have to find a disenchant. You never know. Some of these decks play Nightmare, or Ghost Vacuum. Some of them play Rip. Should have kept up the defab there. I need land. Yeah, just do this now. Okay. Don't care about the rest of that crap. No attacks. I drew all the invasions. Not amazing. I just need to find a land here. We didn't have any land in that top 4. So I'll take the chart, hoping to find a land off chart. And we'll see what happens. Sure. Well, we're going to get variance trained both games here. We got flooded in game 1 after I kept a slow hand, and now we're getting stuck on mana, and I'm going to die to Mana Screw, I think. Ooh. Okay, that was good. That's what I needed. Let's see here. I guess it is still chart. There's a temp lock. I can lose an invasion. I only need 2. Okay. No attacks. So we'll take some more damage here. Temp lock wipes the board, and then I've got a defab to counter whatever they play after that, right? I mean, yeah, like if they play another Rip, Ghost Vacuum, etc. I could counter this. I don't think I will. It's not lethal, so I'm not going to bother. Sucks that Temp Lock eats my own Grand Abolishers, but sure. That's 11? Still not enough. Yeah. I'll go to 1. That all you got? Weak. Ooh. Oh, it didn't tap my Cavern of Souls, which sucks. Pass? Crazy game. Oh, they top deck a land. Ugh, I need to find another chart. Or just put an Omniscience in my graveyard. I still have 3 in my deck. But if I chart or Oracle in my hand, if I find an untapped land, and I can do that plus Awakening, we win. But can't do all that in one turn. My turn? Right. Yeah, I don't... Oops. I can't really win if I don't... I need to draw some card draw spells. Anything that mills would be great here, but they have negate, I lose. Okay. Pass. They have nothing. Okay. Oh my god. I can't draw land here to save my life. I could invasion right now. I could invasion. What do I go get? Chart? End step? Are they gonna have a flash creature? Like, the fact that I have to tap out for this is fucking crazy. We've lost one of our invasions already. I need these 2 to win the game. If they counter, it's not the end of the world, but if they counter into exile my graveyard, I think I'm gonna pass. Just need to find a land. Then I could have Minor Misstep up to counter something. Yeah, that is GG. They find Destroy Evil, huh? Cool. The rip is fine. Yeah, none of this matters. I can't kill all these flyers, so... Cool. Well, the variance was bound to hit us eventually. That was both those games, I think. We just got wrecked. The game 1, I kept a really slow hand, and then we found 5 lands on the top or whatever. A bunch of lands on the top. Try again. Taking out a Naked Pixie with a Temp Lock is like killing one hand with a Flamethrower. Yeah, exactly. But, gotta do what you gotta do. I don't know. It was way too slow of a draw there. We need to find a card draw spell a little bit sooner instead of drawing all of our invasions. We kept a hand with 2 invasions. We drew the 3rd invasion. Like, oh my god, no. Feels bad. It's okay, though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Charlie with the emote thing will... I don't know. I've got to look at it, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I've looked at it before. I've Googled and looked up how do you enable this? Oh, you do this and this and this. Oh, great. Okay, so I did it and it was working, and now it's not. I've done the same thing twice, but no. So I don't understand. It's kind of annoys me when that happens, but I'm gonna take this. I mean, again, green-white means they're probably not going to duress me or take it out of my hand. This is like Cage or something, right? Jade-like Spelunker. Hello. What is this nonsense? Okay. Let's see if we can find an Omniscience. Not an Omniscience. Go. Moment of Truth. Omniscience in the top 3. GG. Let's see. Goldie Hawn. Holy shnikes. Goldie Hydra. Omniscience? Okay. My turn. Stock up. Could Temp Lock. What's Oracle? Okay. Pass. Moment of Truth on end step. Look for that Omniscience. Elves doesn't matter. Oh! Ah! I misclicked! I clicked too fast. They didn't do anything. Ah, I thought they were gonna do something. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So we win the game. If I don't... I think if I Moment of Truth, Omniscience would have been the third card there, but... Great. Okay, well, if they can't eat the graveyard, I think we win now. Let's see. Deal. Combo. Ooh, you get a bat. Thank you. Okay, game 2. So they're gonna definitely bring in Rip against me. I'm gonna go Disenchant, Get Lost, Defab. Could bring in Abolisher, but they're gonna have very little instant speed interaction here. Maybe a couple Get Losts. I'm not gonna bring in Abolisher for just that. Dispersal. Templock's insane against them. I'll take out Dispersal. I'll take out a Moment and a Stock Up, maybe. Shave one of each. The Torf one is on the list. I think that's... Yeah. It added to my personal, Twitch, like, on Twitch. Like, I'm adding emotes either on Twitch or on Frankenfurter or whatever it's called. Frankincense and Myrrh. Twitch is such a pile of shit. They changed the way everything's laid out, too. So I've got follower emotes. I was banned for having follower emotes for 2 years. I guess I have them again. So I could definitely put some new follower emotes here. I have a couple slots there I could use. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna keep this. And then I still have 4 more slots for my normal stuff. I have a bunch of animated emote slots. I need to get some animated emotes. I paid somebody on Fiverr to make my original ones, but I want to get more. Did I just draw the 3rd Omniscience? What the hell? Alright, let's draw some lands here, please. Okay. Maybe they have a Rip. Let's see. Sandstorm. Good stock up here, actually, right? Yeah. Damn it. Wow, the 4th Omniscience. I have Cavern? Yeah, let's take this. So I'm still good to go here. Oof, really hoping they don't have Rip here off the top. Okay, they don't have it obviously in their hand yet. Templock, pretty good. This thing's a 3-drop. I like leaving up Confounding Riddle here if I can. So yeah, I'm gonna look for an Awakening. Pass with Riddle up. All I need to do is counter a Rip here or Ghost Vacuum, whatever, nonsense they have that attacks my graveyard, and then I get to untap into combo win. That's not it. Okay. They just have a Get Lost or something they're hoping is good enough here. It ain't. Omnish. So when you have an extra Omnish, you can just lead with that. You don't even have to play the other thing. And then once I have 2 Omnisciences, now it doesn't matter what they have. They lose. Sure. Stock up. Okay. Not the greatest. Archaeologist? Riddle? Riddle? Invasion? Invasion? season. And that's lights out. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. Because they killed my... Yeah, my bad. Not lights out. Punts out. Punts out? Oh, I still have one in my yard. I guess I could toss another one. I don't really want to toss one here. Let's just toss Get Lost. Whoops, right. They killed my token. My bad. I could have gotten Johan Stopgap instead. That would have won me the game, but my bad. Give them one more chance here. Can you beat me? Tap some mana. Play your stuff. That's my bad. Sometimes that happens. The redemption, you added them. Yeah, I could. You sent me a link for Frankenfurter, whatever, so I just did that. Or Better TTV, whatever it's called. Because I have to pull the emote from somewhere, right? Let me go to... Fuck. When it's in the tank. My toolbar just disappeared. I don't know why. Anyway. Dino. Can I don't know if I can save the emote from there is the problem. This is why I added it using the method you gave me, Charlie. Because you sent it to me on that site, Better TTV, so I added it on Better TTV. To add it onto my channel, I need to download the emote from somewhere. So how am I doing that exactly? Are you like can you download it somewhere? Because if you can, I can maybe make it happen, but otherwise no. Yeah, Torf was just an image that I saved. It's not an animated emote. So I don't know. I think it's easier for me to figure out why Better TTV is not working, because otherwise you're going to have to find that emote, download it, send it to me, and then that's how I added it. Yeah. Yeah, or, I mean, I don't know if you can download it. I think I just have to figure out why Better TTV is not working. It's enabled, I'm logged in, it's connected to my Twitch channel. I go to the Twitch, I go to my Twitch, stream, my actual channel. I can go there as I'm streaming. Go to content, whatever, creator dashboard. If I go to the chat here, my opponent just AFK'd out of the game. Right. Better TTV. Yeah, Better TTV settings. Channel points, drops. So I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. I think I just fixed it. Okay, I think there was a setting maybe that wasn't enabled. Try refreshing the stream. Try using it now. It should work. Again, this is mid-stream, so I don't know if it will, but... So, Dino... Hindsight emotes... I don't know... Oh yeah, there... Is that it? No, that's Dino Dance. I could replace the default Twitch emotes with mine? That was one of the settings here? Anyway, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so let's play one more match, and then we'll switch it up, play some Indiana Jones. Yeah, Charlie, I'll figure it out later. I don't know. I think there was a setting that maybe wasn't enabled, so I can turn on emotes for, you know, for Twitch. I can turn on these better TTV emotes. There's also an option to replace my Twitch emotes with these, but I don't think I want to do that. Like, yeah, if I go to my channel, chat settings, better TTV settings. Let's see if I can find it here. Username, split chat, highlights, blah, blah, blah. Emotes, animated emotes. Oh, what the fuck? Replace the native emote menu. Oh. Maybe that's what I have to do? Okay, so I just did it. But again, I'm not sure if it's working here. Back to settings. Yeah, it should be enabled now. It says it. Hey, Bento, how you doing, buddy? It replaced the regular menu. Did that work? I still don't see it, so I don't know. Hey, no problem, Bento. Never apologize for that. Come on, I don't care about that. I'm just happy to see you come back at all. It's great. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. How's life? How was the weekend? Hopefully your weekend went well. Let's go archaeologist, probably. Oracle does find us a land. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go Oracle here. I do want to find a land, I think. Yeah, there it is. Discard this guy. So we're gonna be archiving again here. Sorry, we're gonna be archiving and then Falaji putting another blocker into play. So how's life, Bento? How's everything? Tell me a story. What did you do on the weekend? Did you party like it's 1999? Just that I'm watching a show called All of Us Are Dead? Oh, nice. Oh, a K-drama, really? Oh, wow. Is it, so you're watching with subtitles and stuff, right? Is this blue-red? What is this? Okay. Let's find an omniscience, please. Thank you. Easy. Now I just need to find a land. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. It's probably, like, this doesn't find me land. Oh, I would have had land next turn. I would have won next turn. Okay, let's find a land, please. Are you watching with subtitles? Nice. My wife loves K-dramas. She watches a lot of them. There are a bunch on Netflix as well. It's why we still pay for it, but it's about a zombie. Oh, really? All of Us Are Dead? Oh, I think I might have heard this. Are they high school students that one of them becomes a zombie and then they kind of, but they're like friendly zombie, like they're not like trying to kill each other zombies, right? It's like that what was that movie called? It was like a love story where this guy's a zombie and he falls in love with a girl or whatever, but he's a zombie. But it was actually, it sounds so dumb, but it was actually a good movie, I think, if I remember correctly. Anyway. A zombie, yeah, in high school. Yeah, I think I've seen episodes of that. I don't know if I watched too many of them, but nice. And you like it? It's good? I guess I'll block like this. Untap land, win the game? See if we can do it. They infect by biting. Get another redraw here? Hell yeah. Gotta remember that. The Oracle dies and loots. That's very sweet. Okay, land? Land one time? No land. Temp block, GG. I don't even need a land. This wipes your whole board, including your enchantments. Red-blue, interesting take on the aggro deck. Get a wound and zombie blood enters you, become a zombie within 5 minutes. Oh wow. Are they, but they're like, the zombies are slow moving zombies. They're not like 28 days later zombies that sprint after you, right? They're just like moving at normal speed and stuff. They're not like frenzied. There was a couple of good zombie movies. One of them was called Train to Busan, was one of the good ones from Korea. Oh, I forgot to change my sleeves too. Can I just find a land, please, and win the game? All I need is a 4th land here. I've looked at so many cards already, too. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me right now. Fuck. You know what? I'm actually gonna Moment of Truth so that I can find a Nefara's Dispersal. I lose the game. You have got to be kidding me right now. What the fuck? That's what I mean. It's consistency. Like I get mana screwed, I lose. Like against this against aggro decks when they win the die roll, right? Fucking hell. I can't believe I would have won on turn 4 if I didn't mill that island with stupid Philology Archaeologist. Maybe I shouldn't have played Philology Archaeologist. I don't know. But there's no difference between the top of my deck and then the top of my deck post Archaeologist. It's like it's the same chance of hitting a land. So yeah, I lose now. Fucking great. God, I hate when that happens. So frustrating. Getting that unlucky. Of course, my opponent doesn't realize how close they were to just dying the entire game. But annoying. What is this Garbo gonna bring in? Maybe Ghostvac? Disenchant? Grand Abolisher? Defab? Misstep's kind of interesting. No, I don't think I want Misstep. I think Defab will be good. Abolisher should be good. Let's stock up. Dispersal. I think Dispersal is good. Just gonna take out the counter magic, maybe. Sprinting at you? Oh. If you make noise, yeah. Interesting. So like a lot of, well, for me, old school, like original zombies were not fast. The whole thing that made zombies scary was they are impossible to stop. It's kind of scary. It's like the slow moving, inexorable tide, you know? It was really like in book, like the books World War Z and stuff like that. Those, like that book did a good job of kind of showing how crazy it is. Like zombies don't have to be fast to be impossible to stop. You know, 28 Days Later and before that, the Dawn of the Dead remake kind of introduced us to these fast zombies, and then you started seeing them everywhere. But I think the true horror, are the slow zombies. Like they're attacking your building, and they're like, so even though they're not pushing in, they can outlast you, and you're never gonna outlast the zombies, right? They're gonna surround your thing. You're not gonna be able to get out. They're gonna starve you out basically, or you're gonna, they're gonna break in eventually because they just keep applying more and more pressure as more and more zombies start pushing in. Like they start, knocking down fences and walls and doors and whatever. Omniscience number 2. So next turn we've got these two. I don't think I'm going to burn Templock just yet. See if they play Ghostvac first. So yeah, like the fast zombies are obviously terrifying. They chase after you. But I just don't think you need that for zombies. I think zombies are already terrifying enough just as long as the movie's done well, or the show, or whatever it is. Okay, there we go. Go. Might as well bounce the one that can't come back. And let's see what they do. Need the invasion here. I think I'll just discard that. Okay, what do you got? Ooh, they have to leave up all their stuff here. Maybe I should just draw on the next card. Let's put Omniscience in the yard. Okay. But it doesn't matter because I have Omniscience number 2, right? So let's see if they have a counterspell. I don't know. Maybe they side a negate. Oh yeah, I'm playing it's a blue deck. Oh, Spell Pierce. That's cute. Sure. Okay, we'll find another one of those. Or I can just invasion it back as well. But 3 mana for a Spell Pierce? So they don't have anything else to play? They could have left up Spell Pierce pretty easily and also played something last turn, I think. But good to know. The Pierce. 4 ads in the app crash? Jesus. Yeah, you got wrecked. Squid Game, yep. Yeah, Squid Game's fun. Sure. No mice to pump up. Sad times. We get the temp lock this all away now. And we try and find another awakening. Okay. Pass. Temp lock is such an absolute blowout against blue-red. They can't get it off the board now, right? I don't think there's a blue or red card that does it. They're just invasion here for another abuelos, or, you know, pull the abuelos out of my yard. And then I get an invasion in play. I think I'm just going to pass. I'm going to try and find Grand Abolisher. That's what he's called. Make sure my spells resolve. Sure. Pump it up. No, they're not using Rock Face, so they must have some interaction here. Second invasion. There he is. Okay, so I don't need stock up, right? Let me think. Like, next turn I can use an invasion. Well, Like, I can invasion for another Abuelo's Awakening here. With Grand Abolisher in play. Should I just discard this? I'm going to discard an invasion here. Could go Abolisher. Man, it's tough. I could wait for the turn when I go off here. I think I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass with Abolisher in hand. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yeah, Squid Game was fine. I haven't seen the second season or whatever. They made like another one, right? Game it almost makes me never want to play Omni again. What's that? Game 1 on turn 4. Next to game Duress, Vacuum, Nissa. Yeah, I mean, you can still do something if you have that going on, but okay. Sure, no Abuelo's Awakening, little Sag. Leaving up defab here is nice. You know, like, aren't you playing defabs and rips and temporary, or not rips, temporary lockdown to eat their rips and stuff? But yeah, it's a good game. Oh, it was good, Charlie. No way. Okay, I haven't heard anybody say that yet. Kill my dude. Okay. Deal. Big swings. Okay, pumps. All in, huh? Take some damage here, but I'm not dead. And I can temp lock. Oh. Or I could probably just win the game. I mean, let's play around the Spell Pierce, right? Yeah. I can't get the Abuelos or the Season of Weaving here, so we just have to get Stopgap. Okay, they don't even want to see it. I could go Stopgap, bounce, 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 draw, 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 find the next invasion, win the game. I want to change anything here. I don't think so. I don't know if this is even good. I mean, it counters some of the enchantments, but I'm sure we just didn't see their graveyard hate. They must have something, right? Like, what's it called? What are the Ghost Vacuum? That's it. Counter magic removal, Ghost Vacuum. I'm trying to think of all the things they could have here. Confounding Riddle, yeah, I don't know if I need. But then again, if they, like, is that even Lithomantic Barrage isn't even good because right, I can just set up a turn where I just go Abolisher and then go off that turn. Like it being sorcery speed means I'm not even scared of it, I think, but yeah, if you draw badly, then you lose to that stuff. But yeah, and that's fine. I mean, again, you could have a spreadsheet and track all this if you really wanted to, and try and figure out, you know, how many games am I losing to my opponents having their graveyard hate in the top 10 cards, 12 cards, whatever, and I don't have an answer to it in the top 10, 12, 15, 20 cards. And just see like how many times that happens. It can't be that many. Again, people think this deck just folds to graveyard hate. Not only is that not true, like it can fight through hate, but it also requires the opposing deck to draw that graveyard hate in a very timely fashion, right? Like really pretty quickly. Like you've got to have it by like turn 4. Like look at this hand. I win on turn 4. I just need to find one more land. So, you know, like they have to have their graveyard hate now immediately or they lose. Like that's quite a spot to put decks in, you know. I like it, obviously. What am I gonna do here? So I could disperse something. We'll see what they pump, if they pump anything here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 3 if they just want to attack. It's fine. Okay. I'll find maybe a temp lock. Yeesh. Not great. Okay. Yeah, we're probably going to dispersal here, so let's do this. No. Pass. Gotta get an invasion in the yard, or omniscience in the yard. Here comes pumpage. Are they going to pierce this? I don't think they can afford to. But we'll see. I mean, I don't have an omniscience in the yard yet, so maybe they know I can't go off this turn. Ugly, ugly. That does buy me a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. I have no other way to put stuff in the graveyard at this point, so I need to keep that on top. Or, I don't know, I find a chart or something here. Sure. But Archaeologist is pretty nice here. He's going to not only block, but dig 3 cards. Mill and Omniscience? No, 3 land. Holy shit. Okay. Unfortunate. Also, you know, I just need to find one of my 5 discard spells here. Yeah, I don't think we had time for stock up, to keep stock up on top. But we'll see now. Now we're in trouble. Temp lock would have been great. If I mill any of those cards, we're good. So we have lots of outs, you know, just off this Archaeologist. Didn't hit any of them. It's not good. Opponent can try and go for it. They're trying to calculate if they can kill me right now. If they can kill me, they have to go for it, right? But if they can't kill me, then they have to make sure I can't kill them on my turn, because I could combo off. I could go end step, you know, something here, mill stuff, untap, win. So it looks like they're just going to leave up Spell Pierce. Which means I'm only taking 2 damage this turn, I'm pretty sure. Okay, 2 heroes, huh? Yeah, they're not even attacking with the hero, which means 1 damage only. Nice. Okay. Another Archaeologist, pretty good. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Let's me find some action here. Chart. Gotta take chart. And if I chart, they can pierce. So I'm gonna pass here. I'm gonna take more damage, which is unfortunate, but if I draw an untapped land next turn, I can go chart into Awakening, but pretty sure they're sitting on Pierce, and they're not gonna tap all their mana if they have Pierce here. They know that I could win. They know I have a chart in hand that I didn't play. I don't know if we have time to do this now. We took too long to put this together and find a chart. Let's see. Take a bath? Okay, have fun. The 3rd season released on July? Good God, they're going all in on that show, aren't they? I'm gonna do this. I don't know. If I block hero, they pump it. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Templock? No Templocks, huh? Okay. Took too long. Spell Pierce. Nice. The variants. So, coin flips against aggro decks. Unlucky, but it's close. It's just a matter of, you know, do you draw your interaction early enough? You draw that chart. Do you draw that, you know, Abuelo's Awakening or that Omniscience early enough? So I like the deck. Yeah, the aggro matches feel close. Like, it's literally super close to a coin flip. But I think with Templocks and stuff, I don't know, it might even be in your favor, even after post-board. I've got to change the sleeves, this garbage. I don't know why that got changed. Okay, anyway, that's the build that we played today. We did pretty well, actually. But, yeah. Definitely better than the previous version of this deck. The previous version was terrible. Terrible. It was... like, the Gearhulk seemed terrible to me. I don't know. I guess, like people said, if it's for people siding in Stonebrain against you, but Stonebrain, I don't know. I don't see too many Stonebrains out there, but all right, let's see here. We're going to switch it up here. We're going to be playing some Indiana Jones. This game is awesome. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And I've been playing through it, and it's very good. It looks great. Just going to close up some stuff in the background here, like untap.gg. So I recommend you play or check it out with me. But if you want to, you know, just only watch Magic, that's fine. I'll be playing Magic again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Magic, and then For the King 2, actually, in the last half of the stream. But I'm just going to try and put this in again. People tell me when I switch stream titles, it doesn't always switch. I'm like, are you sure? Just like refresh the stream? They're like, yeah, dude, didn't switch. I was like, wow. All the K-dramas, J-dramas I've watched, Squid, Alice in Borderland, and all of us are dead. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you liked all those series? Nice. That's sweet. Oh, let's get this stuff off the screen. Sorry, let me just I'm gonna close some stuff here. Again, just don't want anything running in the background. Good. Okay. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this is loading up. I will be right back. Okay, so I've been playing a little bit since the last session, and now I'm at the point where I'm infiltrating the Nazi headquarters at the dig site in Giza in Egypt. I'm in a restricted area right now. I broke into their office, basically. This is the Nazi headquarters. I've got a machine gun right now as well. I'm with her also. So we're looking for a bunch of stuff in here. Let's just recap what we're doing here. The journal's in the dark right now, but we're getting a bunch of field orders. There's notes in here. There's a whole bunch of stuff. The Idol of Ra is what we're trying to do. Got to take down the flag in this place. So, but for now, we're just going through these rooms, just checking everything, seeing if we can find... Yeah, I knocked out a bunch of guys in here. Seeing if we can find any loot, any notes, anything that's useful. Pretty sure we... Yeah, we looked through all this already. I think I have to go upstairs. Is the last level. Oh, can I open this? Wehrmacht key. I can't get in there. I have not found the Wehrmacht key. And you can see the whole dig site out here. This is the headquarters area. This is where all the major buildings are. And then you've got, you know, in the background there, you've got the pyramids and everything. The Sphinx is just around the corner. Actually, it's on the other side of that building. But I've got to be careful. Right now, again, I'm in a restricted area. So if I see any enemies, they will immediately be like, hey, what the hell are you doing here? And attack me. Okay, I don't think anybody's in here. I can't open any of this stuff. You've got to look at every little thing in this game so you don't miss anything.
This must be Voss's office.
Yeah, Voss's office is here. Voss is the leader of the Nazis in this area. Just make sure there's nothing here. I don't think there's anything out here. Okay, so let's go. I could grab a bottle. Let's go into Voss's office here. Oh, it's locked? I can't open it. She can pick locks. Yeah, get in there, lady. Perfect. Perfect. Jaws, how you doing, buddy? Keyboarding it up. What do you guys, what? You're building keyboards? Ooh, it's Voss's office. So I've got to search his office. Voss's office should contain information about the ongoing Nazi excavations in Giza and perhaps also clues about Laura, her missing sister. She's in this with me because of her sister. Look at this ray traced path traced lighting. It's awesome. The lighting in the room is very nice. Nothing's like glowing like in the dark areas and stuff. Okay, there's a note. What does this say? Disappearance
Talking about
report.
a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the back.
equator?
Battleship Kumets disappeared off the coast of Peru, missing all crew members. Last communication from ship received May 12th at midnight, just after Berlin time. Details surrounding disappearance withheld from this telegram. Ship part of classified expeditionary operation. Expect detailed report soon. That's for Voss. Okay. What else do we have here? I don't see anything else here. She's staring out. Oh, she's keeping a lookout. Nice. What is this? Affirmation letter? Dear Sturmbannführer Voss, I read your report about the events in Peru. It is true we have lost a very valuable battleship, but the results of the experiment instills hope that is worth even more. These are degenerate times, and it is our duty to drag the world into an age of purity. Do not weaken, Voss. If Operation Great Circle is the triumph you've promised, our final success is assured. I look forward to your next report. Adolf himself. Wow. They lost the battleship, but they were performing some kind of experiment. A book?
Interesting bedtime reading.
The Interpretation of Dreams, Sigmund Freud's book about his theory of unconsciousness. Now it's represented in dreams, published in 1899. It was later banned in Germany when Hitler rose to power. But this guy's got it here? Okay, interesting. There's some money on the desk. I'll take that. A key. Ah, and one more book. A journal.
Her sister's notebook.
Oh, that's her sister's?
I
No
knew
way.
Voss was behind her disappearance.
Okay, what's inside?
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics,
Wow.
and those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Okay. Nice. I collect that. Get that key. Detention center key. Oh, I thought this was the Wehrmacht key. Okay. Opens the attic? Is that what it said? And then another note here.
What's this?
Genesis chapter? And the whole earth was of one language and of one speech, and it came to pass as they journeyed from the east that they found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there, and they said to one another, one to another, "Go to, let us make brick and burn them thoroughly. And they had brick for stone, and slime had they for mortar." Wow, this is long. "And they said, 'Go to, let us build a city and a tower whose top may reach unto heaven, and let us make us a name, lest we be scattered abroad upon the face of the whole earth.' And the Lord came down to see the city and the tower which the children of men built. And the Lord said, 'Behold, the people is one, and they have all one language, and this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down, and therefore confound their language. They may not understand one another's speech.' So the Lord scattered them abroad from there upon the face of all the earth, and they left off to build the city. Therefore is the name of it called Babel, because there the Lord confused the language of the whole world. From there the Lord scattered them over the face of the whole earth." Weird. Okay, the idol of Ra.
What does that have to do with the stones?
Oh yeah, maybe there's a puzzle later where I have to reverse the language or something. I wouldn't be surprised. So there's nothing else in here, it looks like. Okay. I mean, oh, here's his bedroom. Medicine bottle, hell yeah. Taking that. Sketch.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's complicated. Strange symbols that was carved on a stone tablet. Nothing on the back. Okay.
More symbols. The
Yeah,
one on the stone
money.
in the secret monastery.
Can I open this? No, no drawers to open here. Boss shouldn't... I'm gonna make a mess on his bed. Something happening. Uh-oh.
Take a look.
Oh. Oh.
So
Who's
back
that?
where I lost time.
That's Voss.
We should follow him.
Okay.
See what he's up to.
Yeah. Let's go. It's all the way across there. Okay, hold on. Before we leave, though, so I can see this whole area. Yeah, there's Voss. But if I go down to field notes, there's
You're right
still
there.
there's still some field notes in here. There's 2 field notes there, and then one across the compound. There's a map and a comic book, and see, there's a medicine bottle in here as well. Let's track that. So now, if I do this, I can see, yeah, the medicine bottle's right underneath me. Oh, it's the Wehrmacht key, right? I need to use that key. But I got the old prison key, didn't I? So I'm not even sure if I can open whatever's down here. Medicine bottle, it says, is just in here. Yeah, I can't get in there. I need a Wehrmacht key. Maybe I have to come back here after. It also said there was another note, right? There was, these notes. Oops. So if I do this, gonna show me where they are? Oh, there's a camera location on the roof that I can take a picture from. That's one of them. If I have the journal open like this, it should... Oh, there it is. Yeah. And there's a note right above me. Right there. I can't go up there. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something up here. Boss's office. There's no secret door or anything weird here, right? Should probably keep my gun. Damn it. So where was that? Camera thing's up there. Is it on the roof? It's on the roof. I've got to get to the roof to get those things. Let's see if I can get to the roof from over here. I probably can, right? Huh? Oh god. No. Ah. Oh, I can jump in there. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I can get to here. Let's get back up there. Climb, Indy. Climb. Okay. I dropped my gun, that's fine. I knocked out a bunch of guys here. Yeah, I can just jump to here. Aha. This is where I needed to go. Just go here first. Damn. Could jump up to the roof, maybe? No. Okay, let's go across. Came through this area already. Underneath me there. I don't need to check that again. Aha. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is just another way to get in here. So I could have, instead of going and knocking out all the guards and everything, I could have gone this way? I see. Well then, hold on. Maybe it is on this side that I have to jump up. How do I get up? Damn it. Yeah, it's just slightly too high. There's nothing else to jump on here? God damn it. This is tough. So I want to get up there. I thought I might be able to get on that roof and then the next roof there. It looks so close to being doable. Can I make it from here? I don't know if I'm supposed to do it this way, but... Oh! Oh, that killed me. Okay. Good to know. My bad. Okay, I did all the things here that I needed to do. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Huh, so I want to get to the top. How do I get to... Oh, maybe it's this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, the window out here. Can I... Ah. Climb, Indy, climb. She's jumping around down there. You have to wait, lady. Oh! What the... Oh, shit. Oh. God damn it. The guy saw me. Oh, that hurt. I gotta heal. Is he gonna come off here? No way. Eat these, get my energy up again. I don't want to attach myself. No. How do I don't want to attach myself to the wall. Oh, he's right there. He's not seeing my rope. This guy does not see. Is he gonna see me if I stand here? My stamina's dropping. As you can see, that bar in the middle. Oh no, it's not dropping. I can just hold this. Okay, let's wait for this guy to turn around. Jaws, how's life? Come on, buddy. Turn around. Holy shit, he's taking his time. Oh, he just looked down. Yeah, the AI not good enough to recognize the whip or just me hanging here as he looks down. Life's decent? Ready for this week to be over already? Oh no. Already? Sorry to hear that, but it'll get better. It'll fly by, I'm sure. It'll be Wednesday before you know it, and then it's just a couple days to Friday, and then bam, Friday's here. Then the sad part that sets in, the reality is, then Sunday arrives way too quickly. Then it's back to Monday. Is this guy gonna move? I can't go around the corner. Oh, and there's another dude there. Can you stop grunting, lady? God damn it. Gentlemen, can you... How long can you stand there? He's smelling his farts. I don't know what he's doing up there. Get out of there, dude, please. Please move. This guy is determined. Oh, that is a whip thing there. I wonder if I could grab that and climb up. It's this metal beam in the way here. I can't whip over there and grab that, even from up here. This guy came over here, so like logic dictates he'll leave at some point, right?
It's also
Oh, he saw me. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, he broke sight. Probably nothing to worry about. He saw me. As soon as I moved to the right there, he definitely saw me. And then I had to go down. It almost triggered his alert. Dude, can you get out of here? Maybe I just have to walk up here and fight. Maybe we just have to take this fight. Let's do it.
That's close enough.
Now what? Get up. Get up, you! Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, he didn't see me. Oh, nice. Bang. Oh, that guy's got a gun. Oh. God damn it. I think he grazed me. Yeah, he hit me with one of those. God damn it. Okay, get over here. How did she get up here? Okay, we've got a camera. Oh, shit. Whoops. I did not mean to have him slide through the glass there. He slid down the canvas. That was my bad. Okay, so let's take, this is the Nazi compound. Take a picture of that. Okay, and then there's a note in here or something. That's money. That's food. I like food. Let's heal. We're missing a chunk. Oh, no, I don't need fruit. Missing a chunk of health here. And we can eat some food as I look for more notes. Ah, there it is.
What do we have here?
Maria's letter. Dear Mr. Voss, thank you for writing to me with your desire regarding your desire for an interview. While your ideas certainly sound interesting, for lack of a better word, do you really consider yourself the world's greatest archaeologist? I am an extremely busy journalist and have no time for writing puff pieces for anyone, not even Indiana Jones himself. Oops. She likes me. Speaking of which, why do you insist on calling Dr. Jones a fraud? He calls me a fraud. I can name a multitude of his most important finds, but can barely count yours on one hand, even if 2 of my fingers had been severed. Wow. Anyway, thank you for your proposal, but I must respectfully decline. Maria Smirnova, my new bestie. Wow, she's got a high opinion of me.
Wonder how she's
The volcano, since the volcano. Okay, nice. I think that does it. So that I'm trying to clean up all the different areas here. So field notes, no more. That medicine bottle, I need the Wehrmacht key to get that. So I'm going to ignore that for now. So I need to make my way across the compound now. Ooh, this could be nice to whack somebody in the head with. Nobody here? Nobody to get whacked? Okay, I don't see anybody, unfortunately. Damn. Ooh, that'd be painful. I don't think I can interact with the crane or anything. Let's go down. Yeah, we've got to go across the compound and find Voss. Remember, this is all restricted area. So this compound, as you move through it, anybody sees me and I'm in deep shit. Now, I knocked out a ton of guards here. I basically slowly, methodically knocked out, yeah, everyone. Look at all these guys. So I'm safe here. But let's go back in the base. So can I unlock these doors now? Opens elsewhere. Shit. I've got to get into that compound. How did I get in there before? I don't think there's any guys left out here. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a crate. Get that crate off there. Hell yeah. Give me that. Okay, no more fruit. In that case, actually, you know what? Let's eat some fruit. Hey, you want a thing? Here.
Take your distance, pal.
Sorry, I thought you were one of them. This brings up your stamina, so let's just get our stamina up, and then I can pick this fruit up. Take my bell. Sorry, I thought you were... Never mind. Okay. There are guys in here still. I didn't clear all this out. Some of them I did. Yeah, up here. I hear their voices still. Okay, there's a note in that building. Let's get that now. I think there's a book over here as well. Oh yeah, there's some Nazis. Trench here. I think there's a guy in here. Oh. Ah, I can't get in that window. Oh, somebody heard a sound. Shh. Oh. Oh. Did he see me? Oh. Okay, every time you hear that clunk, it's him seeing you, right? It's hard to see in a darkened room from outside where the light is bright. Holy shit, there's guys all over the place out here. That guy turns to face me. I could be in trouble here. Oh yeah, that guy's looking this way. Not directly at me, but he's definitely looking to the side there. I don't know if I can sneak up on... Oh, he saw something. Oh shit, that guy turns around. Okay, this window has no bar. Shit. Ooh.
Gotcha. Da hast du dich also versteckt.
Oh. Oh. Got him. Whew. Didn't want to shoot the gun there. Because if I do, I'm making a ton of noise. So knocking him out with the butt of the gun feels a lot better to me. Ooh, it looks like there's a trap door right there. Let's tuck this guy back here. Ooh, okay. Medicine. Yeah, I'll definitely take those bandages. Got cleaning equipment. That looks like a thing I can break or something. I don't know why, but... let's take this machine gun instead. Okay, I don't see anything else here that's useful. Okay. Oh, back into the bright light. Okay. Thing in here. Being thorough. Now, where was that note? Ah, it's just up ahead. It's in that building. Yeah, there it is. Let's keep going. Wait for Fade. What's up? Start shooting. Yeah, you could do that. Like, if you want to approach the game and just have nothing but firefights, you can have massive firefights. On this difficulty, there are a lot of enemies. And they actually shoot pretty well. I don't love the AI in terms of the cover and stuff. They don't take cover very well. You can obviously peek. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Okay, there are guys in here. I'm just going to switch to the butt of the gun to crack him with if I find one of them. Where'd that guy go? He's right there, right? Where did he go? He went in here, and now look at this. This room's empty? I don't see him. He must be... Oh, he's around the corner. Okay. Actually, I don't want to damage this gun. Can I... I can't use any of that stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, he saw me. No other Nazis in here. Take this guy out.
Down you go, pal.
Okay. Let's bring him inside. Tuck him away back here. There are guys over there? Yeesh. There's another guy. I can hear him walking here. Oh, I can hear his footsteps on gravel, then boards, then gravel. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take this guy out just to be safe. Oh, that broke the gun. Shit. Okay, let's get this guy's body out of here. Just in case more patrols come by. Don't want them stumbling on anything untoward. That looks like a good spot. We'll put him back here. Sure. Okay. Let's get back in here. So, let's see if we can find anything loot-wise here. Hammer. I don't see anything good here, though. I think everything's going to be inside, probably on the second floor, right? But you never know. Could find money. Money's useful at getting new items, getting new books for you to unlock new skills. Yeah, let's just go to the top here. Don't see anybody up here, but there definitely could be Nazis in this room. No? Don't see anybody, huh? Money? There's the note. Old Scholar's Diary. It's September, and after the Battle of Abukir Bay, our forces have surrendered to the British. We have but a year to leave Egypt. I hope we can transport our most valuable of items home, like the Rosetta Stone. We've made a plaster cast of the stone just in case. With it, I hope we can learn how to translate the ancient hieroglyphs that we've found. The Institute of Egypt and the great research we've begun will continue back home in France. I know there are many things left unexplored in this land, not least in Giza. We've gathered enough material to last us a lifetime of research. Some of our colleagues passed away during this ambitious expedition, but their names will never be forgotten, and there may be a time in the future when the French can come back and discover what else is hidden here underneath the sand.
The Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
Water. Nothing here? Yeah, that was it. So, I can go... Where's the building? It's that building. That's the one where Voss is. Ooh, I can probably just zip over there. There are guys still in that compound. Lots of guys. Okay, here we go. Have to drop the pistol to do it. I have the detention center key I found in his office.
Get down or they'll see you.
Get down or they'll see you. And then she strides in there. Are you high as shit? What are you doing, lady? Ooh, they're under this. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure, yeah. Make sure there's nothing here. Might have to brain them with a bottle here. I also have my gun. I have Indy's handgun. Okay, you ready for this? Here we go. It's gonna be tough. Pull! Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, yes, Jost. Have you not played that game? It's incredible. If you like tactical combat, if you like D&D, it's the best D&D game ever made. It's one of the best RPGs ever made. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Ever. What is this? They're examining the body of some weird-looking cultist, tattoos everywhere. That's Voss.
Ich
Es
hab ihn
tut.
gehört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert.
Voss is a great and bad guy. He's an evil bastard. His voice acting is on point, too.
Verrat! Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen. Also hinterfragen auch sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstille zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf...
Oh, and that's literally what happened. Shit. Uh-oh. Did we land on Gantz? There's Voss.
Indiana Jones.
In the flesh.
Boss? What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
Classic.
It's been a long time,
Where did he touch you?
Indiana.
We can't understand.
I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is that
Okay.
Lombardi boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance.
You just told him who you were, you idiot.
Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep. I should shoot you right now.
Taking all my
It's all right,
revolver
Jim.
bullets here. So the giants. So this is one of the giants that was in the first act under the Vatican. There's a secret group of giants. Oh, who's this? Pendant. That's just like the one I have already from the other giant.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Okay. So I could check this giant out. Let's just see what else is here first. I don't see anything on the shelf. Unfortunately, can't open these drawers.
Belloc snatched your biggest find from under your nose.
Belloc? Oh yeah.
Shut
That
your
was-
toy in. Don't worry, I'll get it back.
Okay. Let's check out this giant. I don't see anything else I can do here.
Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so great this
It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but
Yes. Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
this is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind.
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic.
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God.
Oh, damn
Must
it.
have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself who is Laura.
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
Now you're overlooking Lex Parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her.
Don't let him stand up.
When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
Oh! Jesus. She pistol whips him?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Oh, shit.
Take the gun!
You idiots. Oh, Indy takes a knee to the face, you moron. Oh, nice. Broke his nose. Oh. Oh, no.
Like you.
Hey!
Oh my god. Oh, it grazed them? Wow. Oh, God. He is... Oh, you idiot. Oh, my God. You gotta be... What? She knocks herself out on the shelf. But she shoots this guy in the gut. Wow, what a scene. Führer took one to the head. Oh, that twisting on the nose, that made my... Ugh.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Now he's suddenly in his debt?
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen.
Die.
Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Oh, wow. So we get captured.
Herr Sturmbannführer!
Got a better idea.
What? What? So they don't even realize he's already gotten up? He grabs... He need one shot. Smokes both of
Where
them.
you came in will be closed.
Wow, that's too
And that
funny.
leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there.
Oh my
as I
god,
need
this
to
game
guide
is
you out.
ridiculous.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
I thought I was gonna go to a prison cell and then we have to escape from it or whatever. Okay. What a
In
scene.
case they wake up.
Okay.
I
Oh
think it's time we
shit.
found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Okay. Another note.
Okay.
Savage's letter. Dear Dr. Voss, while I'm exceedingly grateful for the opportunity to travel to Gizeh... Okay, Gina, hold on. And assist in your work, I must protest the pernicious and reckless manner in which these excavations have been conducted. I'm afraid that... Oh shit, this maladroit waggery goes against my very being and I should like to request transport back to London. My assist... This is the guy I helped earlier, yeah. Shit, she... What did she do? You idiot. What did you do? Oh my god. Hold on. Is there anything else? Wait. There's still stuff in here. Gina, god damn it. There's a medicine bottle in here somewhere. Locked cell. Opens elsewhere. There. I can't get up there? No. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Oh shit, where did she go? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Find the tunnel. I see her.
Run! How did we survive that? Oh. Oh, as if. You idiot. She kills us. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so apparently we didn't get buried under rock.
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
She's buried. She's dead.
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
Oh my god. I should light this lady's shoes on fire.
Hello?
I'm over here. Dr. Jones.
Oh.
I'm here. Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
Oh.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe. See you back at the tent.
Okay, she gets to go out, really?
Let's see if we can find an exit then.
Alright.
There's a way out, over here.
Can I light
Oh,
these
for the crap,
candles?
in here.
No. Nothing here. Nothing I'm missing here. Okay, let's keep going. Want a snack? I love fruit. No, I'm too hungry. I'm gonna eat it all. Want a cookie? They're great. You sure? Okay. She's looking at me like, do you have to do that now?
Who, Gina?
Do I like her? What are we in grade 6?
Sure, I like having a pain in my...
Yeah.
Bless
I want to
you.
smash. I'm a single dude. And I'm a hunk. I'm Harrison Ford. He's just not a suave guy at all in reality. Just a brute. Okay, here we go. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're in some other excavation. I've never been here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, what is this? Temple entrance.
Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
What temple? Oh, let's make sure we open this from this side. I couldn't open it from the other side. Open from the other side? What? Or not? Make sure that... Yeah, I can't get through there. Okay, so we just have no choice. Ah, fruit. Excellent. Nothing else up here. Nothing else down here. Okay, here we go. I don't know where we're going here. Ooh. A puzzle,
Boss has been
perhaps?
busy in here.
Yeah.
This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
Ah, yeah, I found that rubbing in his room, in his office. Oh, he's been rubbing all
It was
right.
made during the reign of Thutmose IV. 1,000 years after Khufu.
Is that a snake?
Hello, little darling.
Ah!
Look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
I like how he still has his bruises and scars from the fight. Well, if a snake comes through that wall, there's probably a lot more snakes back there.
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Okay.
Guardians.
My new baby friend, this is Nawal. She's the archaeologist from Egypt who we've been helping. We're giving her the relics we find and stuff like that. We got separated from the other one. Nephilim. Ah, the
Nephilim
Guardians.
order working with the ancient Egyptians.
Those are
Thousands
the
of years
giants.
before the rise of the Christian church.
Yeah, and then the Vatican took over and sequestered them beneath
Only
the
the
Vatican.
Guardians carry the key to unlock the Enigma.
Oh, and those tattoos they have.
Horus of the Horizon.
Revered in the form of
The Sphinx.
and open the way into the safe hold. Must be a reference to the Dream Stealing.
This is what
Yeah.
Voss has been looking for.
You
How
can't-
to unlock
yeah.
the Dream Steely.
You can't unlock the Dream Steely without a giant, one of those giants. Because their tattoo is the key, right? So the giants have these big chest tattoos, we
unlock.
learned. Yeah, you can
Solve.
see the eye on their chest on those things.
It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo.
Yeah.
The Dream Steely is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the
The
cipher.
Nephilim are those giants, yeah.
And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time.
No, that's what they were trying to do
Now
The guy's body.
Visit to the Sphinx.
when we dropped through the ceiling. We have to go to the Sphinx again? Oh, I was at the Sphinx already.
Dr. Jones, did I tell
The shadows are great in this game, aren't they? Like, that is a very realistic looking shadow.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chachapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want
in
to
here?
put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an... All right. Much appreciated, Dane.
Oh, there's something up there. Oh, lost artifact. Hell yeah. A ceremonial dagger made during the times of the kingdom of Saba in ancient Yemen. Deal, I'm in. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Field notes. So what else is out here? Anything? Looks like nothing. And there's the uniforms. Yeah, I could try and get a Nazi uniform here. This is the exit the temple dig, so let's just do that. Oh, she wants to go this way.
Must be an exit.
Yeah, we're trying to find an exit from here. The Nazis were trying to find us. I don't think I can see anything over there. Keep moving. Coming?
The wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
Yeah.
The Nazis left some pickaxes
Ooh.
behind.
And food.
No time to dally about. Let's start digging.
There we go. Easy.
Hey, raus da!
Okay. Oh my god.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
What was he waiting for? He's watching her get threatened at gunpoint.
Thank you.
Maybe he just came out of the
Jones.
hole a little late.
Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
Everybody's
How
so
do you know
calm and
Gina's
relaxed
sister?
after they came this close to dying. It's crazy.
How do I know Gina's sister? I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions.
Remember,
and burial
Voss said her sister is working for him willingly, right? I can move the camera a little bit here during these cutscenes. It's weird.
Many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life.
Like, I can slightly move
No
it.
time to
It's
talk.
funny.
Oh, do something with this.
Do something with this guy's body. Okay, is that a medicine bottle? No, I already have full bandages. Okay, this opens from this side, so let's definitely open this. There we go. Now we can get back to that mural easily, because that is going to be something we need to interact with, I imagine. Fruit, I can carry a ton. I've been upgrading my skills. What is this? Oh, check. Oops. Check this out. What is this? Oh, this is where the other girl came out, right? Yeah, she was on this side, right? What is over here? Oh, this leads back to the... Aha. Oh, and there's tons of Nazis out there. There, hold on. Yeah, we ran just to the right of this. I see. Okay, so let's just see what else is left here. So there's the uniforms, which I'm actually going to do right now. Oh, and there's 2 artifacts in that Nazi compound. Shit. 2 medicine bottles, a map. Okay, for now, let's just do that other mission, though. Yeah. Here we go. So what I'm gonna do here is get a Nazi uniform if I can. It was on the other side of this fence. Oh, it must be in there. But now I have the prison key, so I can get in here. Wehrmacht key. There's the uniform. Wehrmacht key. I have not found that stupid key yet. Damn it. Ooh, hello. Maybe? Wow. The train going by there. So, can I get in this building? Oh, there's a guy in there too. Oh, I might run out of stamina before I get to the other side of this. This would be a tough physical feat to accomplish. Fortunately, Indy has the upper body strength of a gymnast, an Olympian rings gymnast. Those guys are insanely shredded. The guys who do rings and stuff. Or like a water polo player or something. Indy's built like a water polo player, essentially. Okay, come on, come on. Holding. Get in there. Come on, tough guy. You want a piece? Huh? That all you got? Ah! Have a seat. Anything up here? Well, we found our way in without a key. Love to see it. I'm just gonna drop off here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Open this drawer. Money. Mine now. Uniform. Hell yeah. Okay, get those Wehrmacht bullets. I don't know what the Wehrmacht bullets is. Don't need that. Oops, my bad. And I got the Wehrmacht key now. Awesome. Okay, so now that I've got the uniform, I can, yeah, I've got the uniform equipped. I can go back in that other room now, pretty much unimpeded. So should I go back in there and get that stuff? I think I should. I think that was all I needed to do there. So let's go back in here. Oop. I'm gonna go back to the Nazi camp. Now that I'm dressed like a Nazi, they're not in here. Damn it. So the only people who will identify me are officers and dogs. Everybody else will just ignore me, essentially. Wow, look at all those machine gun emplacements. And this will allow me to get into the room that I could not get into to get the last couple little pieces of loot here.
Einen schönen Tag.
So I'm dressed like a soldier. They're not gonna attack me here. Indy doesn't respond. That's one thing Indy won't say. Food? I don't think I see anything over there. The laundry area. This is where the soldiers are cleaning up their clothes and uniforms and everything. Nothing back over there. Okay. Yeah. The motor pool. Now I really look the part. Perfect. Okay, anything in here? Looking for anything I could use. There's bandages, but that's it. So let me see here. So now, okay, like this I can easily do here now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there's one in there. Let's go get that. Hold on. Avita Zen. Hi, how are you doing? Me too, I'm so hungry. Okay, now I can get in this. Yes, perfect. Okay, Wehrmacht key. Yes. That gets us this. Excellent. That's the medicine bottle I was after. I have so many of these bullets. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with them, but repair kit, which I don't need. And that's it. Nothing here. Oh. Oh, wow. I could have maybe jumped up there? I didn't even realize. Locked cell. Guess I can't get in there. Okay, and let's go across the compound here and get that other thing. It's in the main building over there. Oh, that's an officer. If that guy sees me, I might get in trouble here. There's a zip line up there. Heil Hitler! Nazis. Okay, let's go upstairs. I think it was upstairs, this room where I need to unlock it with the key. Oh, that's an officer. Gotta watch out for that guy. Okay, was it? Was his office? Where was that other room? Down here? Okay, that guy's not here, right? Yeah, here it is. Yes. Open it. Okay, there's the artifact I'm after. 2 rams wearing horned headdresses. Perhaps they're a symbol of Amon, the god of sun and air.
Steely to the wall.
Good. Steely. Medicine bottle. Money. What else? Is that it? Huh. I thought there was one more. There is. Ancient relic. So, if I pull out the journal, it's under me. It's the next floor down, maybe? Maybe there's another room that I have to unlock with that new key. I don't think I missed anything. I think I got all this stuff. Wow, so I could have got in here even without the key. Holy cow. There's so many like ways to do everything and things you miss and everything. It's wild. Now I have the uniform. I can just walk through with impunity, but... Okay, so there's something beneath us. Shit, where's that? Oh god. That's that officer. I don't want him to see me. Where is that thing? It's under that floor. There. Hey. Just dropping in. If I climb up there, these guys are gonna get suspicious, I'm guessing, right? Let's see.
Huh?
That guy didn't see. Okay, that thing is on this floor. Yeah, it's just over here. Did I miss it? Is it on the other side? Oh, it's in this. Oh, right. Okay, how do I... Oh, shit. I didn't did I find a code for this? I can't remember if I don't think I found a code for this. Operational orders? No. Oh man. 40926. Oh, that's a 5? Okay, wait, this is a 5-digit thing. 40926. That could be it. A lot of these are just 4 digits. 40926. Yeah, this actually has a high chance of succeeding. I just realized that most of them are 4 digits, but that was one of the rare ones that I found that was, yes, 5 digits. Hell yeah. Like that.
Not even this for loss.
Okay, huge. Perfect. So we did that. Wait, what? Is there still another one? Above me. It's above me, that arrow at the top. Oops, so let's close this. So what if I go... You've got to be kidding me. It's right above me. How did I not? I was just up there. What's the quickest way up? There's stairs. Stairs somewhere. Out here? Yeah. See what I mean? It's so hard to like... Oh shit, that's an officer. Get out of there. So hard to find everything. You've really got to use these. You've got to find the map and then you've got to find all this stuff. Wait, what? Is it on the roof? Oh. Yeah, it's on the roof. So there was a window I could go out here. Oh, down there. I guess I have to do that. And then Wait, wasn't there a thing I could whip and get up? How did I get up last time? Was it over there? Shit. Oh. That's the officer. Okay, maybe it was here. Yes, yes. Okay. Nobody notices me climbing up the wall outside. No big deal. Easy. Oh god. Oh, I thought I fell. Get up, dude. Okay. Is it in here? Yes. Did I not come in here? How did I miss this? Oh my god, in the back corner. Okay, good. Bam. Alright, we got all of those. Perfect. Let's just make sure there's nothing else here. This is the last two things. Adventure books and a map near the front gate. Okay, let's just get the hell out of here. Oh, have I not been in here? Nice. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, that was strange.
Hello.
Hey, go check it out. Hurry up. Could be something scary. Could be something real... Oop, real scary. Like that. Did you see that? What is that? The bell sound is just... Ooh. It's so impactful. Everything you're doing in this game is so... Everything feels so weighty. The blows that land are just like, oh my god, that would give you brain damage for life. That'd be, you're done after that. Brain damage for life? You know what I mean. Give you brain damage. The blows. Concussion, instant concussion from any one of these blows. Okay, I guess it's in here. We've got no officers. It's coming through, gentlemen. Just in here. Ah, this was one of the other rooms I couldn't unlock. Right, now I can. Perfect. Okay, where's that book? Some ammo. Medicine we don't need. Ah, there it is. Jiu-jitsu. Judo. Throw items farther and deal more damage. Hell yeah. Like that. Pitcher.
Give us a read.
I have 375? Sure, let's unlock that. I think I've got everything unlocked that I could possibly unlock. All of my books. Yeah, all of the books are unlocked. Don't need any more food. I need to open this thing. Can I find... Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Okay, so we took care of this. Now let's go to the next spot. It's just up here, I believe. Yeah, there's a map up here. See if we can go get that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it up pretty soon here, maybe 30 minutes. Where's that map? On the other side of this? Aha. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Secret found. Dynamite? Oh boy. Okay. Gize frequencies. Ah, this is where the frequencies are located. Good. I'm trying to find those for the lady. Nothing up here. I'm gonna have fun with this piece of dynamite, I think. Might have to leave here first. Could just jump over here, as long as I don't get hit by a train. Oh, can I jump up there? Apparently not. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. He's looking at me and he sighs. Idiots. I cannot get out any of these doors. Or any of these gates, I mean, that are here. The fence. Wow, is there no way out except the underground way that I came in? I'm just running with a piece of dynamite in my hand, no big deal. Yeah, this is... Oh shit, is there an officer?
I should get out of
Oh,
here.
that guy. Yeah, the officers see you and that's it. You're dead. Okay, that was the cell I couldn't open. I can't get out here. I know there's a way out here. Maybe I gotta go up.
Wie geht's?
Up there? I don't think I can climb up there. Maybe here? Oh shit. Oh god. Ah, that hurt a little bit. Okay. Oh! That door just opens. Okay. Damn it. I guess the only way out is through that tunnel. That does suck. Okay. Oh! Okay. That's fun, guys. Should try that. They're watching me do it. So, there's actually a door out here, right? Can I get out there? Dear God. I could whip up there, but then I dropped my dynamite, so hold on. Let me throw the dynamite up there. Don't mind me. Okay, I want to throw this dynamite before I run away. Where did it land? Shit. Where did the dynamite go? All the way back here? Holy crap. Okay. Oh, get wrecked. Yes. Okay, we gotta run. Nice. The old dynamite trick. Throw it and run. Okay, perfect. Oh. This guy knows me? Delivery boy's way. Oh. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Want a cookie?
That's what I need to solve.
Better make sure
The
there's
dream
no
stealer,
stones
yeah.
left unturned in Giza first.
Okay. Belongs in a museum. A new mission? Talk to the delivery boy. Narwhal's delivery boy's back from his delivery? Yeah. Okay. So he's all the way back here. The transmissions. Let's go find these. Ah, that's the last one. All the way over there. Near the Nazi vehicle garage. Let's track that. Also, let me see here. There's also a bunch of other stuff we could do. Wow, a bunch of artifacts. I don't think those are on the map. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, that's where we're going here for that transmission. So we'll get that medicine bottle while we're there. We'll get that book while we're there. That, I need to go to the Fight Club. We could do the Fight Club right now. That picture was bugged for some reason. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do the Fight Club. It was so funny last time. Let's do that again right now. We're right here. It's just at the village up here.
You brought this on yourself, pal.
Okay. Where was the Fight Club? Down here? It was here, yeah. Okay, here we go. We're dressed as a Nazi. We'll be able to get in.
Frisches Blut.
Okay, pats me
die
down.
Regeln? Na, wenn du meinst. Dann komm rein. Viel Spaß.
Okay. Fight Club.
Herrschaften, ein neuer Kämpfer.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Blow up the train tracks? Yeah, I could try doing that. Blow up the train. Okay, first fight. Night you fight, get in there and put on a show. Okay, so I don't need bandages. There's some books here. Bandage inventory and capacity increased by 1. I'll buy that. Oh, wait. 5? I have so much money. Sawbones 2. Harden protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. Buy that as well. Okay. Look at this guy. Nice. He's... Okay. You sure you know you're not a... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm definitely... Oh, it's 1,000! It's 1,000 to unlock that? No way. Sawbones 2 is 5 hundo. I have 385. Damn. Okay, well... I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, he gives me a prize if I beat him. Okay, here we go. These guys are gonna be tough. Alright, here we go. Oh! Nice. Get out of here. Whooped his ass. Yeah, mine. We'll see. Let me bandage up first. Maybe eat a cookie. Oh, they booing? These savages booing me? Okay, this tough guy, huh? Alright, now that I've eaten, let's go. Nice. Oh, he's done. He's done. Barely landed a blow on me. Yeah. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Oh, look at this. Tons of fun here. Oh, you want a piece of me? Oh, with your little garbage-ass Nazi handkerchief? Alright, tons of fun. Let's go. Oh, look at this guy with the big chest tat. Think that makes you tough? Think that makes you tough? You want more of that? Just say the word. I've got a full can of whoop ass right here. I can just pop this bad boy open. Bam, bam. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, you landed a couple lucky shots there. Oh. Oh. God, this guy's tough. Oh. Oh. Oh! I deserved it. I deserved it. Okay. Okay. Ham Planet thinks he's tough, huh? Alright, let's do this. Time to take out this jolly bastard. Got my ass knocked out. Okay. It's just... I'm gonna fucking shoot. That was round 1. Hold up. Hold up. This guy cheats. He's cheating. That's what it is. You saw him cheat, right? He was totally cheating. But now I know. I'm not gonna let him cheat again. Oh, I don't have full armor here either. Oh god, I ate so much fruit. I'm gonna shit myself. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he's got some combos. If you let him... Oh, there we go. If you let him... Yeah, there we go. Hitting him with the hard blows. Is that all you got, man? You gotta throw another punch. Sit down, you fat piece of shit. I'm just such an asshole when I fight these guys. Just extremely as rude as possible. There it is. Alright? Fuck you! Come on! Oh, you want a piece of me? Huh? There's nothing in there, right? Okay, nothing back there. Nice. So we got some points. Oh, there we go. Damn. Let's switch it up. I'll turn into a dig site worker here. There we go. And let's keep going. So there's one other thing I could do in here, but it's quite bizarre. It was, I think it's bugged, or it was bugged the last time I tried to do it. There's a photo opportunity here, but for some reason I can't take the photo. Oh, it's talking. When villagers are like, hey, where's this? It's because they want help. What's these guys? You know what? I'm going to bring the basket of fruit up here. I think I can actually maybe get some points doing that. There's a basket of fruit down here. Okay. Here. Here, here. There. No, not you guys. Senate piece. Oh. Oh, they're looking for the piece. Here. There. Okay, now they can play the game. Oh, I thought he was looking for a fruit? Yeah. So I don't get anything for that, but there's these little things you can do like that. Like this fruit crate, I'm not sure where it's supposed to go. And then look, I come here, camera opportunity. I pull out the camera. Oh, park car. There it is. That's what it wanted me to take a picture of. Okay. I don't want any more fruit. Okay, so we've got, what else? Inspect the dream steel. That's over here. Right in front of me here. We got the transmissions. I want to go do all the way over there. I think I'm going to do that next. I don't think there's anything else close by. Yeah, I've done basically everything here. Let's go do these Wehrmacht transmissions. So I've got to go to the Nazi vehicle garage. If I can go just past that, then I'm there. So I think I can I can shortcut here. The Great Sphinx, the excavation workers area. The recreational area. Workers area? No. I can go to the tomb of whatever she's called down there. Maybe I will. I'll go to the Kent Kawes activation. Here we go. Yoshi, this game's awesome. Yeah, visually it's very impressive. I mean, they got full ray tracing and everything else. I was telling people, if you ever played Control, the old Control games just got a huge update. Okay, you know what? I'm going to change into a Nazi uniform here.
That's my size.
And we're heading this way. Yeah, to the north. It's a great game. The puzzles are awesome. Some of the puzzles are straight up really tricky. I think the action's good, but obviously it gets a little repetitive. I mean, the whole... Oh, those dogs will see through my disguise. The whole, you know, sneaking up on dudes, knocking them out and everything else is, gets a little bit old, quickly, but I think the variation is fun enough, and it just feels so satisfying to knock people out and get in these brawls and stuff. You saw me do that Fight Club. I don't know if you saw that, but, that's a good example of, just, you know, the fighting and stuff and how you hit people and they hit you and it feels so impactful. It's crazy. Okay. So we've got the transmission up ahead, but there's a few other things I could do here. Let's just skim down. Yeah, there's a medicine bottle up there, comic book. There's a bunch of stuff here. One of these photo spots is just up ahead, so let's see if we can do that right now. I don't see anything here I can grab, just some bottles, a hammer. Yeah, we grabbed that medicine bottle already. It's a photo op? I think it's a photo opportunity here, just up ahead. It's below us, though. You can see by that white arrow pointing down. Let me see if I can do this. If I hold the book up, as I get closer, it will show me. Oh, it's down here. It's under me. That is weird. There's obviously an underground chamber here. I don't know where the entrance is. Ah, perhaps here? I'm in a Nazi uniform, so I don't need to mess with this guy.
Hello.
Hi there! Just doing the hammer work. I'll be with you shortly. Nobody watching? Good. Oh, sledgehammer to the head. Break the sledgehammer over the guy's head, dear God. Don't want anybody to ask any questions. Ouch. You heard him smoke something made of metal at the bottom there. Using real voice actor over AI, I think it's good. I think Troy Baker absolutely nails it. Like, he did such a good job mimicking Indy's voice. Indy basically said as much. I mean, Harrison Ford went on the record and was like, who needs AI? Like, I'm not worried about AI. People could already just do my voice at will. Like, really talented voice actors like this guy. He nailed it. It sounds like, if you told me it was Harrison Ford, I would have 100% believed you. Okay, so there's a photo opportunity. Where is it? Behind here? How do I get back there? That's the one. It's back that way. You know what? Hold on a second. Maybe halfway up here there's something. Let me just check this. Because this area is so dark here. That guy's body. No, there's nothing here, right? Shit. What am I saying? No. Okay. Just want to make sure. It's so easy. There's so many. Oh, it's that little. Yeah. When I start going down the shaft, the light changes. But yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't think AI is at the point where it can do anything like Troy Baker can do. You know what I mean? It's not even close. So I don't think, you know, those kind of voice actors are not in danger of losing their jobs. It's the voice actors who do all the shit work that are in danger. Like the, you know, the low, kind of low quality stuff, Fiverr work, GPS navigation, you know, dialogue and stuff like that. What's that? Oh, this. I can light this on fire. The barrel. It'll explode. Okay, I gotta stay away from officers. They are the only ones who can actually see through my disguise. Aha. Opens from the other side. That's where it is, right? That picture thing? It's somewhere in there, I think. Yeah. So, I don't think I can do that until I do this area. So let's do this area now. The officers are the only ones I have to watch out. Oh, like that guy. Oh boy, if he sees me, oh shit.
Damn it. He's on to me.
He comes over here, I'm gonna have to... Oh, he's coming, isn't he? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, he's right there. Oh, that's just a worker. The other guy's right there. If I can knock out that officer, I will, but... I mean, there's so many guys watching me here, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it and not get spotted. Okay. This is the worker camp. This is the excavation site for something. I can't remember what they said it was. Nazi vehicle garage. I don't know what this area is. Just some other weird excavation. Let's make our way through here. I'm gonna see if I can find whatever there is to find in here. Oh, that's an officer. I need to take this guy out. Okay, nobody around here. I'm able to get away with that. Okay, now where do I hide this guy's body? There we go. Nobody's gonna notice that hat on the ground, right? Okay, I don't think I can open these. Ooh, fruits. I'll refill on that. Anything else here? Okay, just going around the perimeter here. Could take this guy out, but he's not a threat. The regular guys will not alert the whole compound if they see me for more than 5 seconds. The officers will call the alarm if they look at me for more than a few seconds. They're sharp. In here. More fruit. What is this? Money? Also, when I steal money, I've got to be a little bit careful. Yeah. That guy just saw me do that, right? Oh, shit. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy's just a worker? Okay. I don't know what to do with this guy's body. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Ooh, book? Nice. Brawler 3. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand combat. 700 points to unlock. Collecting. Local map. Hell yes. Okay, collect. The Khafre excavation site. So this tells me everything I need to know. There's all the little things I have to get and whatnot. Yeah, nice. Okay, so let's close the map. Let's get that cookie. And I want to open this thing. Ooh, cash. Nobody's looking. Grab that. Okay. This guy... Nothing else in here. This guy's body... I mean, I could move it. Should I? I feel like it's... Oh. I feel like it's probably safe where it is. Okay, let's just leave it there. Okay. I think there was a photo site up here. I'm gonna run up here. There's a photo opportunity up here or something. That's the whole dig site there. Yeah, there it is. No, camera.
Looting on an industrial scale.
It's slowly moving me up. Okay, so what else do we have? We have notes and other stuff down there. Let's go back down. That guy's body's down there still, nice and safe. Okay. There is one officer walking around here. I don't know where he went, but there he is. Just gotta stay away from him.
Hallo, Soldat.
Hello.
Hello. Come on, buddy, move. Just getting the cookies. Really like this Elahi bread. Aladi bread. Oh yeah, and the cookies. Oh, this dirty pot. Somebody's got to wash it, right? That's crazy, right? Yeah! Nobody did the dishes. Now I've got to hide this guy's body or we are in big trouble. That guy's gonna come back, right? This is awkward. Okay. Rolling pin.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag! Ha ha ha! What is that? Okay. He was about to walk around the corner and see his buddy's body. You guys cozy up over here. Okay. That is good. Just getting the snacks. No big deal. Okay, let's get all our shield back here. The green bars at the bottom left. We can also bump up our stamina. Let's see. Eat fruit, yeah. Ooh, there's the frequency I wanted. Yes. Grabbing this. That's for the girl. And a medicine bottle. Perfect. Ooh, that's a chest. Some money there. Okay. Oh, I did it! Remedy for all completed. I got all the medicine bottles on the map. Nice. Okay. Some money there. Perfect. Lots of money. Money is used to buy books. Books are used to learn skills. Speaking of which, oh, and there's a note right there. Let's go to our books. So I've got Hard Boiled. I haven't unlocked. That's 1,000. Wow. Merges 2 health bars into 1. I've got Sawbones 2 I haven't unlocked. Bandage capacity goes up by 1. Could unlock that now. Brawling 3. That's 700. Increased damage in melee combat. Yeah, I gotta go for that. So Brawler 3. Bam. So still a few things to get here. Looks like 1 note and a few camera spots. Where's that note? Salam alaikum. Where was that note? Ah, just over there. Just walking around, having a great day. How are you? Oh, 2 notes. Excavation plans. Proposed plan for locating the long hall filled with water mentioned in the journal. Could perhaps be some sort of shrine to the gods, making it a likely candidate for the location of the idol of Ra. Side view, top view. Interesting. Main excavation tunnel from long hall 4 all the way down, yeah. Nothing on the back. Take that.
I think the idol of Ra is down there.
Yeah, maybe. Old research journal. Yesterday we uncovered a most intriguing find after navigating a winding, narrow tunnel found by Jean-Pierre. This is the old French excavation team that was here before the Nazis were, right? They were here like 50 years prior. We stepped through a small opening and discovered a long hall, the bottom which was filled with a pool of clear water. On the other side of the hall, short steps emerged into a chamber with walls adorned with 4 alcoves. As I stepped into the shallow water, I speculated out loud to my colleagues whether this had been constructed during the reign of Pharaoh Khufu. The most intriguing feature of the back chamber was the presence of tall plaques within the alcoves, inscribed with a script that looked entirely different from the other hieroglyphs we had previously encountered. The air was imbued with an aura of sanctity. Perhaps it was a divine language invented by the religious scholars as a symbolic communication with the gods of ancient Egypt. As my companions began excavating what looked like a stone tablet from the rubble, and I had begun making a rubbing of the symbols, the ground suddenly began to tremble. We hastily abandoned everything at hand and fled the chamber, narrowly escaping as the entrance collapsed behind us. Perhaps it was an act of the divine. And those are the symbols. Oh man, I've got multiple papers with this like really complicated looking Braille script.
Written by one of the scholars from Institut de Gite.
Yeah, that's the expedition, the French expedition. So there's still a couple things here. One of these photo sites is just over there. I'm gonna try going through here. I don't know. Oh, that's the barrel, yeah. No, this is where I was, right? How am I getting to this picture area? I can't get there. Yeah, this is where I was before. How do I get over there? Can you... Yeah. Guten Tag. Get out of my face. Super weird. I don't know how to get there. This opens from the other side, it said. There must be another way in.
Hallo, Soldat.
Yeah, I said hi to you already. F off. Can I climb up there? Let's go up. Aha. Ah, there's another level to this excavation. Ah, there's one picture area. Funerary Temple Tunnel.
Leaving no stone unturned.
Yeah, I have not been through here. Okay. Keep going. There's gotta be another way down. There's one more photo site down here. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Maybe the one I just got was the last one underground. The other one's up here. Good. We can clear it. I want to clear this whole map. I think we can do it. Yeah, up there. Yeah. Oh, just getting a little fuck out. How do you like that one, huh? Oh, what a nice view. Look at the Funerary Temple digs.
Spoiled by Nazis.
Oh, sorry, did you hear me speak the English? Check out my gun, isn't it nice? But look, the sexiest part is the butt. Oh, right in the balls. Oh.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Money. Fruit? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. There we go. Okay, nice. Looks like there's one more. Oh my god, no, that is the last one. That one. How do I get to that one? What in the F? It's down here. Is there a passage down here that I missed? What the hell? There's got to be a hole in the ground or some passage that I can go in. It's down there. I don't see anything. I mean, there's a hole here, but that doesn't lead to that area. I don't know why. I feel like I walked all the way... Wait, they said there was a secret area, though, underneath, right? Hold on. Nazis making a mess. Funerary temple tunnel.
Boss is leaving no stone unturned.
Oh, that's the... Wait, no, I don't want to look at that. Old research journal. That's the... No, excavation plans. Yeah. So 3. So I went in entrance 2, and then at the back I can go down from entrance... Oh, they found the body. They found that guy's body, yep. Oh, that's crazy. What's happened to that guy? That's fucked up, huh? Shit. So maybe, maybe... Oh no, B1. B2. And then there's a way down, right? No. Get out of the way. Hold on. I haven't actually been all the way down here.
He gets...
Oh. I can break that. There we go. Ooh. Those bricks bounce around a little too easily. Okay, this must be it. Ah, light this on fire. Yes, we can get through there. We can light this as well. Okay, here we go. The exploration and stuff is really sweet. It does not hold your hand. It's tough. Okay. Open that door. We're finding it. I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find that area. Anything else in here, right? Get the ceiling and everything just in case. Any vents I can go through. Talking with the Swedish. That is the German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, wait for fate. Nein. So, shut it. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I can't really... Hold on. Wait. Go down more. Okay, now we can do big swing. Think I can get to that back? Okay, that's as low as I can go. Let's see if I can get enough momentum. Oh boy. Oh, okay. No, but that's not the side I want to go to. Okay, hold up. Let's light this place up a little bit. See what I'm doing here. Okay, that's got to be enough, right? Here we go. Ah, that's not enough. Oh, shit. That is the German you know. Ah, you're into the German dungeon porn, aren't you? That's why you like the Deutsch when it's angry. Swedish sounds different. I don't know how to do a Swedish accent, but... Okay, open that door. Back around here. This is tricky, because you can't whip and then let go and whip again. You can't do that in this game. So, yeah... That... I guess I can't do that, huh? How do I go at an angle? I can't really, like... kind of? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, yes. Okay. Is there anything in there? No, right? Nothing. Oh, I can get over there. I should go over there, I think. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. The Ra Sun Steel. Sun God Ra, one of the oldest deities of the Egyptian pharaohs. Yes. Nice. The Steely. Okay, good, good. Shit. Oh god. I didn't think I was gonna do that. Okay, everything's fine. This is fine. Oh, work in here. I like that. Okay. Hi.
Guten Tag.
Okay. But that still didn't get me. So, wait. It's a Steely. Yeah, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. The Great Pyramid excavation. Oh, I haven't done the Great Pyramid excavation. There's still 4 of those Steelies that I don't have. Also another note here. And that goddamn picture. There's not much left to do here. Yeah, like what the hell? Is there another Steely in here? These things are so hard to find. It is in here. What the hell? Is it in another room? It's not in that room. It's on the other side? I mean, look at it on the map. How do I get all the way over there? It's under the ground, obviously, but... Okay, let's see if there's another excavation entrance. I keep finding more and more of these things. Let's go up here. I don't like Nazi posters. But if I burn this... If that guy sees me burn it, then could be in trouble here. Oh, come on. You're not gonna... Okay, fine. Nobody did anything. Nice.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, we came through here already. Okay, so let's just see if there's another... excavation entrance or something up here. Oh shit. Oh, that officer noticed me. How do I get out of here? B2 I already went and I know what this is. I came down here, I went in one of these entrances, I came out the other. I went in that one, I came out the one just further down there. A2, A1. Yeah, I already came all through all this stuff, right? I did all this already. Yeah. That other thing is over there, and I don't know how to get it. This stupid photography quest. I don't know how to get to that. There's just none of these tunnels lead that way. I'm so confused. It's outside. Yeah, I guess I'll try and get that other Steely or whatever. That stupid thing is driving me crazy. I hate when something... It's something simple, I'm sure, but it's just eluding me. Can't get to it. Like, this takes me out of here. So I don't know. I don't get it. Get out of here. Wait, how do I just want to leave the... Dear God. Lady standing there with a hammer in the dark staring at me. So you think I have to go outside the excavation site to get that last one? It did look like that, you're right.
Guten Tag.
I don't see any way to scale these cliffs, so I'm gonna go all the way back out. In here. And we'll go around the outside and see if we can get there this way. At least there's a sign I can fast travel. Oh, wow. I don't know if I can get up over these... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I guess I could go up on the train tracks? Or that guard's hut? I can't zip up there, or whip up there, I should say. Yeah, this is kind of a barrier. I don't think I'm supposed to even go over that. I can't, actually. I can't climb up here. Yeah. So... I don't know what that means. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're coming. Oh, this is bad.
Pick your distance, pal.
One of the officers is still right there. Oh boy. I can go up and around the edge here.
Aren't there more of you?
Oh, he went back. Okay. They gave up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's over here? It's under me, but I was already over here, right? This is, yeah, this is where I started. So, here's the pyramid. I don't think I can go up the pyramid, but I don't know. I don't know where this Steely would be. I don't see any secret entrances or anything here.
Nothing out here.
Yeah, when he's on the edge of the map, he'll say stuff like this, like, there's nothing. What am I doing out here? Yeah, look at those. The riddles of the ancients. So if I track the riddles of the ancients, it's under me right here. Yeah, it's gotta be... I don't understand. I have no idea where this thing is. Defacing property, yeah. You stand corrected? What are we talking about? Recess is over. This is nothing. I came out this side. Like, this thing looks like it's in here. Can I break one of these walls? Like, you gotta be kidding me, right? That's totally in here. God's sakes. Oh, god damn it. Nope. That is so annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that without falling. I just randomly hope to grab... Whoa. To grab the edge. Maybe I'll go down a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, this thing is on the other side. I can't get through any of this. Think I can break that? I don't think I can break these. They didn't even give me anything to break stuff with here. I could switch to a dig site outfit, and then I get a shovel. But this isn't gonna do anything here. It's right on the other side of this. I guess maybe it was in one of the previous rooms. I don't even know. I don't know. Thing here. Okay. That's the chain I pulled. What? There was nothing in here. It's right on the other side of this? What? Can't break any of these walls. There's a distinct crack pattern that shows on a wall that you can break. Huh? Did I maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going backwards. I'm gonna backtrack. What? That is so frustrating. Maybe, can I drop down to the bottom here? I don't think I can, right? Something is... I'm missing something, obviously. This just shows me into the room behind me. It's on the other side of that room. There's nothing in that room that goes that way. What if I... Like that ledge down there, can I hook onto that and then drop, drop, drop? I can't really tell. I don't think I can, but it almost looks like there's a ledge. something I can grab onto? There's no entrance or anything, right? It's like a stone wall all the way around, so no, I don't think this is it. I think if I drop, I die. I don't see anything. That is tough. I don't know, and it's driving me crazy. That has to be down here, right? But how do I get to it? Oh shit. Oh, yeah, I'm not in uniform. Hold on, let's change back to the Wehrmacht uniform. Oh, I can't now. I can't now. Oh god, what? Put it away. You idiot. Indy, what the f are you doing? What? There we go. Oh. Okay. Jesus. I don't know what's going on here. I can't figure this out, so I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna save it here. And, oops. We'll have to probably pick it up next time. Get full health again. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save it here. Oh, let's change uniform as well. Yeah, you can't change uniform once they notice you, right? But after that, now you can. I don't know. I don't know what that could be. We've got to find it though, otherwise it's gonna drive me crazy. So we're gonna pick it up where we left off here next time. I'm gonna have to save it and keep going, but that is so frustrating. That's how it is playing these kind of games. It's just you're, you know, trying to find these little puzzles, and they are like squished in like little spots. Like the convoluted nature to some of them, where you have to find where they are and go get them and blah blah blah. It's really annoying. Second, let's go to Twitch here. Give somebody a rate. See who's streaming Indiana. Give somebody some love. Game's awesome. Mythos, I rated already. Let's rate somebody new. English? Let's give Oregonova some love. Oregonova playing Indiana Jones. I don't know. Oh, they're in the Vatican, so they're actually before us. So let's give them some love, give them some help if they need it. Give them a follow. And I'm going to spam a bunch of emotes here. There we go. That's the message I'm going to spam. You guys can copy and paste that, but if not, give this guy a follow, give him some love, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more magic. And then I'm not sure we're going to play For the King 2, I think. I've got to double check with the people we're playing with, but probably going to play some For the King 2. But if I don't see you then, yeah, have a great week. Otherwise, join us. We're going to be streaming all week. Take it easy, everybody. Peace.